doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No!
Oh, oh, oh no. Here we go now. So apparently there is a new update. And hello everybody. There's a new update, a balancing update. Oh my gosh. Fire tornadoes, people. Fire tornadoes. Update. Don't you know? Update. It's time to go now. Everyone's gonna die. Oh no, everyone's gonna die right now. Yeah. Oh, oh, there she goes. Oh, oh, there she. Oh no. Let me read you the updates, okay? There's an update. I want to read it to you. And I'll read you these patch notes. Update. As of like a couple hours ago. Let me read it to you. So, the most primary thing is that it's a balancing update, nerfs and buffs. The railgun has been nerfed. Other weapons have been buffed, but not really nerfed. It's just, from my memory while I pull it up, they reduced the effectiveness of the railgun versus armored pieces, like strengthened pieces. So basically, before the railgun would work on any part of the enemy. You can shoot a tank in the front a few times and it'll blow up. Of course, you shoot it in the back, it blows up faster. Same thing with the Hulks, same thing with the turret tower, same thing with many creatures. You can just shoot it a bunch of times and it'll eventually, die. But now it's not going to be as effective. Sort of like how some weapons just bounce right off. That's just not effective at all. Now the railgun, you have to be a bit more careful with your shots. Basically. And let me read these patch notes to you. So now planetary hazards are active. Okay? Such as meteor showers and fire tornadoes. That's cool. The eradicate missions that people were farming before, people were doing this eradicate the bot mission and farming it for XP and badges because it was really easy. It says now the eradicate missions require more kills and enemies spawn more often. The time to complete the mission was previously shorter than intended and should now take twice as long. So now it's not as good to just farm that mission, which is great. Oh, the railgun? Well, it's because you weren't practicing enough with the railgun before there, Mike. I thought it was useless until I used it for a while, and it's pretty darn amazing. Before, you can take out a Bile Titan with one shot if you get it right in the eye. And it requires a full charge, and you have to take the weapon off of a safe. So if you hold the R button and right-click, it takes it off a safe. By default, every time that the weapon spawns in, the weapon's on safe, which limits the full charge to about 60%. With it off safe, you can kill yourself by holding the button down too long. And it's pretty effective. It's about 4 shots to the front shin of a bug. Of a charger or so, until the carapace blasts off, or it's in theory 1 shot to a big old flim-flam guy. It's 1 shot to all of those guys with the big shields, so it's pretty effective. It's 1 shot to all the dudes that are walking up, the robots and everything. It's pretty good. It's a pro and con thing, and the fact that you have to reload after every shot makes it kind of balanced. But now they made it where the railgun. Now with the railgun, they decreased the armor penetration in safe mode. So now it's even worse in safe mode. Isn't that funny? They decreased the armor penetration just in safe mode. Okay. So no change if you're already doing not safe mode. And they decreased the damage against durable enemy parts. So like I said, if you're shooting the front of a tank, it's not going to be as effective anymore. Or if you're shooting like the big old shield of a big robot, it won't be as effective. You have to hit him in the head or the shoulders or something. You know. They increased the damage per second with the flamethrower. They made the basic breaker worse. They increased the recoil, and they decreased the magazine capacity from 16 to 13. And the laser cannon, they increased the damage against durable enemy parts. So I want to try out the laser cannon. They increased the damage with the laser cannon versus durable enemy parts, and increased armor penetration. And they improved the ergonomics. Good all around. And the Punisher, they increased the ammo capacity, increased the stagger force, increased the damage per bullet. What is the Punisher? And the Breaker Spray and Pray. They increased the armor penetration, increased the fire rate from 300 to 330, increased the number of pellets from 12 to 16, and decreased the magazine size. So the Punisher... Do this? No? Do I not have the Punisher? Punisher is like... Is it some support weapon that I'm not ever using? The Punisher. Is it some weapon I'm never using? It could be a pistol. The Punisher. I'm using the Slugger. The Diligence. The Scythe. The Defender. The Punisher. Oh, the basic shotgun? Okay, so like the most basic shotgun that I was using for a long time. I was using this shotgun primarily along with the light machine gun. So the Punisher, they increased the ammo capacity from 40 to 60. They increased the stagger force and increased the damage from 40 to 45 per bullet. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And now here's some more nerfs. Are you ready? The Energy Shield Backpack has an increased delay before recharging. I've been using the shield to like run through the enemies. I shoot them. Once the shield pops, I have to then hide behind cover until it, I can kind of do some stuff exposed and take a couple shots without dying in two seconds. And then when the shield pops, I have to kind of play it cool for a second. But now I got to play it cool longer. The 380mm and 280 mic orbital barrages have increased duration but decreased spread. That's cool, because before it was kind of like a gigantic grid that would... Now here's a very important thing. Are you ready? Did you know that the armor rating of armor was bugged? I heard about it. Here, I'll show you. I heard about it, you see? You know, there's light, medium, and heavy armor. And they have their different factors. Light, medium, and heavy. It says armor rating 150 for heavy. Basically, the armor rating was bugged. Okay, the armor rating was bugged where it was all 50. That's what people were saying in the community. They were saying that the armor rating was set to light armor and it was messed up. But now it's real. That's cool. And it says right here, you see, I care about the speed and stamina regen. These armors down here have the same armor rating as the heavy armor, which is awesome. So this stuff down here at the bottom is all 150. Fantastic. It just has the extra padding passive. But it doesn't do anything. Like you're sacrificing functionality for just extra armor without reducing the speed. But this one down here reduces speed by a little bit, and has extra explosive resistance. And of course, some of them have extra grenade slots where you can throw your stratagems further, or you have extra you have extra med kit or stims and so forth. Cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I just realized that this one's light. You're mine. But now, the armor rating really matters. Of course. And they also fixed the fact that certain bug holes were hard to destroy. That was like a bug, apparently. They balanced lighting across all the planets to solve cases where it was too dark. They improved the efficiency of flashlights. They increased visibility during the sand rain weather on Errata Prime. So they changed the button interaction behavior for buttons in the bunker point of interest. So on the map, you'll have a bunker that requires 2 people to hit a button, and you'd have to consciously let go of the button. Now it makes your character let go of it. Yeah. They made a case where certain things were kind of floating above the ground. That's fixed. And they made it where Helldivers standing too close to the ICBM during launch will die. There you go. They'll be set on fire if you're too close to the fire during the ICBM. That's awesome. And they fixed unthrowable stratagems after you ragdoll, where all of a sudden you're locked up. I've had that problem. And the camera is no longer locked to your dead body after dying. I've had it where I was forced to look at my dead body even though my teammates were alive when I was dead, and that was a bug. And there's like a stretchy effect that would occur when things would die, and they fixed that. And it says right here, Helldivers now take damage from fire, gas, and so forth generated by other players. They didn't before? There wasn't friendly fire for fire? Well, I guess there is now. And they fixed a bunch of crashes and freezing and friend issues and text not appearing correctly and login rate flim-flam and disconnections. So people have been experiencing random disconnections during gameplay and all that. So it's a pretty decent balancing thing. So in that case, I think we're going to live. So basically, we have double the armor. We have double armor now, which means that you don't even need the shield buff. Yeah. Maybe they mean like fire on the ground. I've always felt that you take fire damage. I'm pretty sure I've got napalmed, but I think that's explosive damage because the napalm does close a bug hole. No, I don't know. But we gotta be careful now. Yeah. So, I was using this thing to resist explosive damage, and it has some decent armor, actually. It has 129, which is more than... Look at that. But it's a bit slower. You gotta be careful here. It's a bit slower. It's a bit slower. All these different speeds and stuff. Did diving always cost stamina? I don't know. I feel like you could always dive. I feel like even if you're out of stamina, you can like stand up and then dive and stand up and dive and stand up and dive. You know? Like always dive. If you're out of stamina, you can just keep on flopping on the ground. But it might not be true. Alright, I'll keep this armor. Alrighty then. As for the weapon situation, we have to try some new stuff, I guess. They said that the breaker spray and pray is better now. Ew. Gross. The breaker spray and pray. Ugh. But this is for robots, I think. Because the breaker incendiary is for buggeroonies. In theory. I guess both. Whatever. Ugh. Gross. I really like the precision of the penetrator. And we got our grenades here. I like this G6 frag because it has a very short fuse time, and I feel like the longer fuse time gets confusing for people. Like a person would throw it and it's not even clear that the person threw it because it's taking a second longer than another grenade. So if I throw mine a half a second after somebody else, I'll think that I threw mine first because mine will blow up first and it will close up the hole, which is bad. We're not trying to use these grenades to kill people. If anything, the incendiary grenade's really awesome for bug killing. And then, of course, the smoke is awesome for some of those defense levels and whatnot. Alright, so let's go check out the map. Check out the current state of things. Oh, look. Check this out. There's a new order. Oh my gosh. Look. Terminated spores have engulfed Heath and Angel's Venture. No!
Are you ready, Helldivers?
No! What? We were trying so hard.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets.
No.
It needs our aid.
We had this major order, 20 hours remaining, to make sure that Angel's Venture and Heath are under our full control. And they've punctured through. Oh no, it's true. Now, Angel's Venture looks pretty cool. I was there the other day. It's a bunch of coniferous trees. This green garbage in the sky. It's pretty nice. It seems like within the Orion sector, the only planets that are accessible is Angel's Venture. This next quadrant, we have Fenrir and Errata Prime. Yesterday, Turing and Meridia were accessible, and now it's just down to these two. Fenrir is doing just fine, but Errata Prime is on the edge, 0.07% liberated. That's on the edge, 12,000 people playing there, 35,000 people playing there, and 173,000 people playing in Angel's Venture. Over here on the robot side, everything's fine. Mantis was contested, but we have gained control over it. I think I want to consider Mantis to be the gateway into Malevolon. You see? If Malevolon fails, then the battle gets pushed to Mantis, is what I've seen. And whenever Mantis wins, the battle gets pushed back to Malevolon. But that same sort of effect is happening over here. Whenever Errata Prime fails, then the battle gets pushed into this sector. If any of these planets fail, the battle gets pushed in. Sort of thing. So people are really obsessed with Malevolon. We're acting like Malevolon Creek is the only map here. No. It's just, it was the first major order, I guess, that people were paying attention to. But now there's a new major order. Heath and Angel's Venture. Yeah. So, I did Angel's Venture one time. It looked cool. It was at nighttime. And... radioactive effects. Ion storms. Whoa, ion storms intermittently. Oh, this is a new environmental effect. Like we've established. We've established that there's new things happening. See, ion storms intermittently disable stratagems. That's terrible. I've been paying attention to the effects these days. Thick fog, rainstorms, that's not bad. Blizzards. But we want to do Angel's Venture, okay? Now the effects are atmospheric spores, map obscured by bug spores. It's not bad. And I'll be diving in. Who's playing right now? This is my first game of the day, so it's going to be sloppy, okay? I'm going to be sloppy. Alright, so forgive me. I'm going to join somebody else. If I'm... let me get prepped up first before I hit the button. Yes, Joel. Yes, Mike. Joel is the dude that is behind the scenes. Flim of the Flam. Okay. So I don't think these fire grenades blow up the bug holes. I was trying it. I don't know. I mean, they're really awesome. Found close to the bug holes. All right, so I don't know how much damage I'll be taking. It's crazy. This is decent. It's a bit slower. It's not the slowest. Well, I might as well go for the mega armor just to see how it feels. I might as well go for this. The highest armored medium. Looks like garbage. 150. It's quite a bit. And the speed is faster. What? What? Well, I'd rather have 50% resistance to explosive damage, to be honest. You know? If I'm fighting explosive enemies, and if there's explosions, then I'd rather have that than just having this raw armor. Because in reality, better to have explosive resistance. That's what kills me. I don't think you're ready for a suicide mission. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go dive in with somebody with the R button, and I'll get all... After this, I'll play with other people. So I'm going in with the R button. Bloop! Oh no. Level 18. What? Don't you let me down. Hello. Hello, John. Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? Engaging orbital thrusters. In 5. Forward. 3. 2. 1. Effects. Got me, bear. Goodness. That is.
Orbit synchronized.
What do we do? What do we do? So we're not going to use the railgun, huh? I'm going to use the laser. I don't know. Is that going to work out? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's do the big old orbital barrage as well, because they improved that. So where is it? Big old... Bam. This is going to be nuts. This is going to be crazy. I don't want to do that one. No. I don't want to do that one. I'll throw in some napalm. But the napalm hurts people now, so I'll throw in the laser. Oh my gosh. It's happening. Oh no! Bartfig, do you hear me? Bartfig? Bartfig? It's gonna take me a second to get accustomed to the new balancing. I have to try some stuff out. I haven't really used this laser all that much. Landing close. Look at this place. It's so beautiful. It's like I'm playing some other game for a second. Defend democracy at any cost. Look, it's like I'm in the lands of Blarnea. What's up with this weapon? Oh my gosh, I don't even know what's up with this weapon. The bugs. Big bomb. Well, this is pretty cool. Take that, you schmo. Where's my team? Oh my gosh, I'm over here all by myself. Woo! Back. Back. Oh boy. He's gone beyond me. Alright. Yeah, I've never been on this planet before, like during the daytime. I was doing some little defense missions, so I haven't really had a chance to explore. It's pretty awesome. They call me Laserman Jones. My beautiful white pearly armor is all green and emulsified, baby. This is a blitz. We have to hustle and flow. Freedom isn't free. My teammate dead? Yeah. I might use the fire breaker on this level. Freedom isn't free.
200 meters. Reinforcing.
Oh my.
Throwing grenade.
Let the beat drop. Right in the face. Well, I'll tell you what, this weapon's pretty good. The ammo seems to last for quite some time. I'm sort of experimenting by going overboard with its use. Okay?
Marking location. Never mind. Northwest.
Whoa, that's a weird effect. Oh no, it's all horrible. It's like not working. It's not working. I have to shoot him in the back. Oh my gosh.
West. Close.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me get behind you. Let me get behind you.
On my position.
Oh no, let me get behind you. Let me get behind you.
Heavy. On my position.
Let me get behind you. I don't know about this one.
Heavy. On
Wait a
my
minute.
position.
Wait a minute. Let me get the heck out of here. Let me go regroup with my teammates for a second. I could use some stratagems up in here. They call me Leroy Stims.
Northwest. Close.
No, everyone's dying and we're not doing the mission. Let me stay on target here.
Calling in reinforcements. Mag's empty.
Okay. I feel like this weapon's almost empty.
Mag's empty.
Where's this map? I'm about to... Everyone's dying.
Reinforcing.
Alright, let's go work on this thing. This is one of those blitz missions, you know? Yeah, I'm heading up to the objective. Oh no, we have like a million of these holes to close. Bruh. Come with me if you want to live.
Orbital inbound.
Yikes. Leroy Stims.
North.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, here we go now. Oh no. It's time to close those holes. Yeah. Gotta go. Gotta close those holes. We got to go. Oh no. I ain't got nothing.
Throwing supply beacon.
Supply beacon of viewer.
North. Tagging map.
We have to hustle and flow. Got some resupply over here. I'm going in. Oh no. Big bada bum. Liberty. You ain't got nothing today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go now. Got 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes. Got 7 holes to close. 5 minutes. Move, 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 move. No! Ouch, my spine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me go up and around here. Well, most high-level people use boosters. I'd say. You seen that they don't use boosters? They do. No, I'm dead. We got to. Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. No! But we did the mission. We did it. Somebody save me. Jeez. Oh no. I guess there's some people that still don't realize that there's boosters, that boosters even exist. Sometimes a person doesn't use a booster because they don't have any extra boosters as well. You know, they haven't unlocked the, because you can't have the same booster as far as I can tell. Sometimes it'll act like somebody has the same booster as somebody else, but they don't. I guess it's you only have one of each because it applies for the whole team. I'm pretty sure, right? So people might only have the health booster or the ammo booster or something like that, and if somebody else already uses it, then they can't use one. So sometimes I will purposely use a more rare booster to let somebody else use their booster. That's probably the answer there, Mike. If you see someone not using a booster, it's because they don't have an extra booster. They haven't unlocked the other booster. They only have a health, or the stamina, or the ammo one. There's only so many boosters, 4 people, and your teammates might be using the same ones that you have. In theory. So sometimes I'll wait for them to use their boosters, and then I'll use the off one. Like I have a couple ones that are unlocked at the end. One of them increases the total number of reinforcements. Another one increases the amount, or decreases the time that you have to wait for extra reinforcements when you use up the reinforcement count. Stuff like that. I need some help. I'm bleeding out over here. I have no stims. Thank you. I'm just a babe. Did this thing last forever or what? I don't know how much ammo it has left. It says 0. Is it infinite? Huh. Oh, I think it is infinite. Until it builds up with heat. That's pretty cool. So if I'm just sort of like over here, doing this whole thing, I can just pulse the laser. Then you gotta wait until it's oh, and then I swap it out. Okay, I see. So if I choose to fire it wrong, it'll overheat. At that point, I have to swap it out. I have to reload it. But if I just pulse it and let it cool down, I can use it forever. Doesn't require a backpack. I gotta use it. It might be good versus the robots too.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Big bomb. Nice. Time just ran out. Oh, I like that. You just gotta like you pulse it. Yeah, you pulse it until it over you know, every so often. You use it quite a bit. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I've used it a little bit before, but I haven't really. I used it a tiny bit and I didn't like it, and then I threw it on the ground. I haven't really like messed with it forever. There's also like the arc thrower weapon that's supposed to chain through enemies. That one sounds pretty cool. I used it for a second the other day. It shoots out a bolt that stitches, but I wasn't too happy with the damage. Even with like a full charge, it wasn't like one-shotting things. That's a statement of a great mint like double mint gum. Double your excitement for the right mint. For refreshment, there's the only one. Yeah. Double mint gum. This has been brought to you by Double Mint Gum. I'm forced to say that after every mission. I have a contract.
Mission accomplished. And quickly, too. Welcome aboard, Helldivers.
They boosted support weapons, toned down. Well, in theory, but they boosted the breaker spray and pray. They boosted the breaker spray and pray. Well, you know what? I think I'll use this one during the next one. Let's just use the break. Well, I used the breaker incendiary because the slug weapon I wasn't really using, and I am just afraid of setting the enemies on fire, then getting my teammates. Oh yes. But we're fighting bugs, so I'll go ahead and use the fire shotgun, and I'll just be really careful. I felt like I wasn't even shooting them with my primary weapon. I think it'll go well. But I could use this. Ooh, you know what? I can use this. Right? But that would be the same thing. I don't want to like... No, I'm still going to use this slugger weapon for a bit. I'm coming. Yes. Because... I feel like it just tickles some enemies, but I think the fire shotgun's pretty good, probably. Especially versus the egg hatchery situation. You can kind of shoot the eggs and they all pop. Oh my god. Well, for this one, I'm going to use the... seeing as it's a short round, I'll go ahead and experiment. What am I going to do? Laser backpack? Let's do the... where is it? Laser cannon. Laser cannon. And I'll do the EMS field, because why not? And I'll do the... I could do the HMG. I'll do the EMS. It might help, but not really. I'll throw in a single laser, and I'll throw in a crazy barrage and say, don't go over there, there's a barrage. Okay? That's what I'll do. And... boom. And then for the shotgun, I'll throw in the breaker fire shotgun, because I want to experiment with it. This is a good level to experiment, and I'll use the fire grenades because there's no need to use the other grenade in this level. Go! And I can go heavy armor, because we don't have to go fast. We can go heavy armor. Yes! Because now it actually matters. Before I was using the heaviest armor on these small maps because you don't have to run forever. On larger maps, you want to be able to run because sometimes you have to run for a while. In the future, we can use heavy stuff out there in the field whenever we have vehicles. It'd be a pretty cool idea to be like a sentinel that climbs out of a truck and calls in a mech. Zippity doo dah. 425. Oh my god. I'll put the EMS right there.
Calling down a sentry. Calling
Get my
down
laser,
northwest.
and we're good to go. I'm throwing an orbital barrage in that direction. It's going to last for a second.
Requesting sentry.
Deeper and deeper and dit. I said things. Sustain barrage in that direction. Well, this weapon's pretty awesome. I like it. Especially for holding off loads of enemies.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my gosh.
Orbital inbound.
That'll work as well. Whee! This is cool. Deeper and deeper and dit. Oh no, here we go. And I can pick up somebody else's backpack, you know? I can pick up somebody else's backpack all day. Grenade! Come on. Grenade! Grenade! Grenade is fire. It's also beautiful. Oh yeah, the flamethrower is much better as well. Let's try it out. Oh my gosh. Woo! Goodness gracious. Now, it didn't seem to work all that well versus these guys. But I think setting them on fire weakens all their armor.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Yeah.
Marking location east. Bug tunnel.
I do love that infinite ammo concept.
Calling down.
Deeper and deeper and dit. Oh no. Grenade of fire. Watch out. Okay.
Heavy. Northeast.
Oh no. Did that even work? I don't even think so. Answer is not really. Oh my gosh, it doesn't work. It's like not working. In that case, I don't know about the whole concept. Blip and skip. Welcome to Blip and Skips.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
My orbitals. Get behind him. Yeah, you see, I still need something that can. So the laser might not be the best answer because we have to be able to take out those titans. I have to figure it out. I gotta figure it out. Let me get my stuff. Oh my gosh. Woo! Out of ammo. Lies.
Fire in the hole. Reinforcing.
Okay, well. I gotta shoot him in the butt.
Supplies. Last reload.
Let's try it again.
One life for super. Calling in reinforcements.
And I'll be getting that EMS pretty soon. I don't think the EMS is the best idea for this level.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, that's not the best spot either. Is it going to kill him? I don't know. Woo! Run away! me use this. Woo! 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 Mag is empty. Whee! Yeah, so it's like not working versus armor. It said that it increased its effectiveness versus armor, but maybe if I held on one spot for a while, it'll eventually break open the armor. Or I think we have to rely on somebody else to pop their armor first, and then I shoot the weak spots. But it's not used to break open the armor. I'll have to have something else, like the rail cannon, orbital. But these things have cooldown, and it's kind of terrible. On this planet right now, there's an extended cooldown between these attacks. It says increased cooldown for orbitals for the modifier right now. All because of Joel Link. How do you feel about live service games? My argument is that in the year 2024, you really shouldn't be complaining about live service games, you know, whenever everybody has the internet. I guess the fear is that the server won't last forever, and then one day the live service will be shut down, and all of a sudden you can't play your game anymore. You know? But in most cases that doesn't happen. That only happens with some rinky-dink third-party, you know, some indie company that has hardly any players and no money coming in. That only happens when a company doesn't have monetization, but they still want to have this. Oh no! They still want to have some sort of server situation that they got to pay for the servers. You're not a fan of Steam owning the games you pay for? Well, let's just say, well, I don't know. Yes, if Steam goes bankrupt. See, that's the theory that people have, but that's not going to happen. You know? What if Microsoft goes bankrupt and you lose access to the cloud? Well, what if? You know? What if nuclear power plants blow up and we have no power? You know? That's the fear. What if Steam, the Titan? What if Netflix goes bankrupt and then you have no more access to your shows that you paid for? And people say, I'm paying for a movie, whatever. You're paying for access to the movie. You don't own the movie, necessarily. You know? It's like Netflix. It's like a subscription. Sort of. I don't know. Like Fallout 76 is live service, but it's a subscription service, you know? You pay per month on top of everything else for the extra goodies, but you don't have to pay. You don't gotta pay. Yeah. Alright, that was cool. That was some bug action. Let's go fight some robots. I'm disappointed with the effectiveness. Well, I'm both appointed and disappointed. But with the laser. Alright, let's go fight in the shores of... I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like these modifiers. Cooldown. Defense. Tremors. Ooh! Frequent earthquakes. I like that. Let's do it. Let's do the earthquake thing. Earthquakes! It says, frequent earthquakes stun players and enemies alike. That's cool. And high heat. What am I gonna do? And hail. this level's gonna be impossible. Impossible. He's already in the mission? Sorry, pal. It's gonna be impossible. Imp. As. Ibleur. It's French. Let's go for the, Impossible. I'll try to laser out versus the robots because I haven't done it. Let's do the sustained crazy barrage of your 120. It's gonna be ridiculous. Impossible. It's gonna be just nonsense. I'll throw out some some smoke grenades as well. Okay, and I'll swap out my I'll swap out my armor here and go for the extra grenade slots. Okay, I'll be extra fast. Ooh. Extra fast, because who cares? And I'll make sure to use I'll use a shield. Okay? Not like it matters, but, you know. It sort of matters, because I'm wearing light armor. And, a little bit. I have these extra grenade slots. And see, that person just died. I'm not going to do this mission. It's not going to work out. It's going to... I don't really want to do this mission, by the way. It's not going to work out for us. Yeah, I don't really want to do that defense mission because it's sort of insane on the suicide difficulty. Let's swap a couple things out here. Alright, so I'm going to go for this one. Explosive resistance. And for my weapon, I don't want to use the breaker spray and pray. I don't want to. Okay. There we go. We're going there. I'll do some robot level. Let me invite the dude with me. If you want to, I don't know. If you want to. I'm not going to do the defense mission, though, because it's messed up. Messed up. Go over here and help out Malevolon or something. Defense, no, liberation and drop near. And it says, stratagem slots reduced by 1. Why'd a guy be mean to me, Joel? Right, let's go help out with this one. It's just gonna make the cooldown time. Yeah. Oh man. Wait, it's different. Stratagem call-in time increased by 100%, and over here, stratagem slots reduced by 1. Stratagem call-in time. Cooldown. It's gonna be crazy and sad. Here, I'll reduce the difficulty down to challenging, okay? Just so we can do some experimentation.
Initiating FTL jump to the Malevolon Creek system.
The precursor of the people. The agent of opportunity.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
It is a shame. I really enjoyed the railgun, and now no one's going to be using it. You still use the railgun? Ugh. That's old school. Oh, let me back out and say hello. Let's make sure my emotes are set. It keeps resetting. It keeps resetting my emote. All right. Yes. 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 Alpha Zero. Oh. Blip, blap, bloop, blim. Yes. Can't hug on the stairs. All right. This is a warm-up. Oh, man. Oh man. Oh man, it's gonna be all crazy. Psh.
Allied
Gonna be all
destroyer
crazy.
has joined squadron.
I'm gonna go the default route for a second and just see how it's different, because I know how it's supposed to feel. This is like my normal build here. I'm just gonna see how it feels and I'll go from there. Alright. See how it feels and we'll go from there. Waiting for them to do their thing. I wait and see. Okay. Boom. Let's rock.
Launch initiated.
Oh boy. I'm doing the default thing, seeing how it's different. It said that it has reduced armor penetration versus heavily armored Flim Flam, and it has less effectiveness while not in safe mode. Or, sorry, while in safe mode. Well, of course, the first thing I do is put it off safe. Well, the first thing I'm doing is I'm diving to the ground and I'm throwing down my EMS sentry, which should disable any enemies within the area. I'll be throwing down my autocannon sentry from time to time, and it has dangerous AoE. Gotta be careful when it's out. You just can't be next to like a hill or wall with the enemies behind you, because it's gonna hit the splash. But beyond that, it's relatively safe.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting tac. Requesting advanced weapons.
There you go. Alrighty.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
100 odd meters. Off safe. The first thing I do is right click and I do the thing. Head into the Flim Flam. Okay, thank you, M3 or Mike Pro, for letting me know. There's so many M's. I'm crawling around. Creepy. My body, my choice. Or my body for Super Earth.
Calling down objective.
Yes.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters. Engaging terminal.
Incoming from that direction.
West. 100 meters.
But my autocannon's out there, so it should be killing him, I think. Okay.
Northeast. 100 meters.
Whoa. Well, that worked. Uh-oh. The death mortar. Of death. The death mortar of death. Be careful. There's a mortar. I've learned that whenever there's a mortar out, players just have to be away from the enemies. It's a dangerous time.
Dropping a pin.
I'm with you there, M3.
100 meters.
It's gotta be careful. There's mortars. We just can't be too close to the enemy sometimes.
Hot outpost spotted.
Whee! Hut.
Mag's empty.
Sweet. You ain't getting this guy. Going in.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Libertaint. Samples?
Sample collected.
There's a pod down there to the southeast.
Southeast. 50 meters.
Heard.
Requesting sentry.
EMS mortar.
There's sample acquired. Got a sample.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
And that fabricator up there. Whew.
200 meters.
And then alright. We can knock this next one out really quick. Just jogging along. I think I'll save my next cannon. That'll work. Yeah. That certainly worked. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way across over there.
300 meters. Marking location. Northwest.
Be some quick supplies if you need them.
Found something. Reloading.
Okay, I'm reloading. Ah. Grenade. Hey, wait.
Tagging location. Southwest.
There's something out there. So, suicide difficulty is just about the same as this, but it's important to do because we need the, or you need, probably, the super samples.
Marking location. Northwest. Reloading. Found something.
Not today. Yes. Love stopping them before they call their friends. I'm gonna check over here really quick.
Tagging location. North.
Yeah. Oh, there's Garbo samples.
Marking location. West.
Yes. There's a radar tower up here.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I'll mark the other stuff on the map. Wait, is this a radar tower? No.
No, it's not.
How dare they?
Dropping a pin.
Oh, iron storm in progress. Oh no. That means we can't do our stuff. That's pretty cool. Can't even check the map. It looks pretty cool. Ooh, Ion Storm.
Found something!
We're about to get some company.
Calling down a sentry! Dropship! Requesting sentry!
Mm-hmm. And make sure this is set
Prosperity!
to semi. Awesome. Port weapon USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful.
Dropping a pin. West, 300 meters.
Mm-hmm.
Calling down supplies!
In the water.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
30 minutes. Whee! How you doing there, Leaf? Are you still doing your crypto stuff or the whatever stuff? Hut. Oh yeah, let's not forget that M4 here has a resupply backpack. I keep forgetting that M4 has a resupply backpack there. Oh yeah.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters. Requesting objective equipment.
My legs. Whee. I think next level I'll do the shield thing. Shoulder to shoulder, spine to spine. We have to confirm the flim flam.
I got the terminal.
I got your back.
Calling down a sentry. Tagging map. North. Close.
Give me the sample. Where are the samples?
Calling down a sentry.
I'm gonna put my sentry up here.
Request
It might be deadly if they're too close to you.
engaging terminal.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh yeah.
Dropship.
Shoot it down. Do your job, sentry.
Have a taste of democracy.
Here's a free shield if somebody wants one. Down there. That's the cool thing. Only one person needs to bring certain like support weapons and shield. Woo.
Say hello to democracy.
Let me upload the flim flam. Protect me. Up.
I got the
Get up.
terminal.
Let's Soil data.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Lies. Oh yeah. Oh, here she goes. Woot. Oh, philosophy with, within computers. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, they increased the effectiveness of flashlights. Yeah, they increased the effectiveness of flashlights.
Reloading. Back empty. Thought out post.
Ridiculous flashlight. But I don't want it on. Normally I turn it off for stealth reasons. I don't know if it affects stealth. I would think it does.
Reinforcing. Tagging location. Heavy. North. On my position. Reloading.
Got him. Whew. Oh no. Oh. They have a tank or something. Okay. Put down my mortar, or not my mortar, but my sentry. They might do some AoE damage. Yep.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh boy. Alright.
Reloading.
Primer within all, within AI, some deep thoughts, but yeah. Do computers deserve the right to vote? Eventually. Eventually. I don't know. I think it's gonna get weird pretty soon. I mean, will voting even be a thing anymore? Or will it be just the AI understanding what's right for people? That uses people's collective interests. I'm heading towards the north by northeast. Trying to loop around, I guess. Can't mark the map right now because it's all messed up.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Jammed. Yeah. Who is shooting what over here?
Dropping a pin.
There's a bunch of enemies right in front of us.
Calling in reinforcements. Bots. Northwest. Enemy patrol.
Never get me, see? Never get me.
Calling down a sentry.
EMS mortar.
Requesting sentry. Enemy.
Let that aggro.
Spot outpost spotted. Mag's empty.
Lots of mines over here. Lots of mines.
Dropship. Mag's empty.
Oh no. Up and around. Sweet. No. I'm trying to go in there. The airstrike would do it. Nice.
Get some. Get some.
Alright. Okay, up and around the bend.
Map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Samples? Time's a wasting.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Samples. Here's an extra shield and railgun if somebody wants one.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh yeah.
We've got equipment. Tagging location. Southeast.
Mm-hmm. Gotta reload after every shot. Woo! Come on. Come on. Oh no. Oh wait. I got you.
Reinforcing.
Okay.
Joining the fray. Orbital inbound.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hey, this should work out with the EMS. And then putting down the autocannon.
Requesting sentry.
Okay.
Supplies. Southwest.
There's a shield here if somebody wants one.
Got equipment.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing. Tagging map.
I'm gonna pick up this drop money over here. Yep. I'll help you get your stuff. I'm squatting on it. Is this your stuff over here?
Got equipment. Support weapon. Tagging location.
Alright. We still have a few more things to clear here.
Marking location. Found something.
Mm-hmm. The stuff in the hole. You're getting
Tagging map. North.
sorry. I was trying to go up this way north.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
I'm gonna keep heading toward the next objective because we have 15 minutes and it's ticking away. We have to kind of shoot and move.
Throwing grenade. Freedom never sleeps.
Nice. Yes. We kind of curve around here. But if they're walking this way, then we can walk that way, right? That worked. Yeah, the eagle strike's pretty good. I have died in the water before, so I'm concerned. Whee! He's watching us.
Objective located. Northeast.
Okay. Oh boy.
Calling down
EMS. Oh no.
calling in reinforcements.
And
Requesting
EMS mortar. That'll work.
have a taste of democracy.
But we have the autocannon. Autocannon's out. Alrighty. I'll try to throw the grenade here. I have no grenades.
Calling down supply. Boss fabricator. Northeast.
No.
Close.
Alright. Good job. The autocannon's kicking butt. No. That's gonna be rough. Behind enemy lines. If there's enough people out here, then... Oh, big barrage, watch out. Give me sustain for a second. Alrighty, I have to get my stuff.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Really? I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. We have one more spot before having to leave. Roughly.
Objective located.
We have to do this radar tower first. Gotta do the radar tower. stuff is almost off cooldown.
Calling down a sentry. Air support.
That was a field hell bomb. You just weren't lucky.
Support weapon. Tagging location.
And mark your stuff. Alright.
For prosperity.
Do you have the terminal? Extraction is available. Eyes. Oh no. The storm. I'll get the antenna once I look at the thing. I have to see what direction to turn it. Or I'll tell you if you... I'll do it. Okay. Should be good, right? Yeah. Well. Bad we can't see the map.
New mag. Get some. Get some.
Wow.
Reloading.
Whoa.
Reinforcing.
Oh no.
Fire in the hole.
Oh no.
Throwing grenade.
Grenades. Bust a bomb. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going up to this point of interest. We have 8 minutes.
Marking location. Northwest. Never mind. Mag's empty.
Oh boy. I got you.
Calling in reinforcements.
Have to help you get your stuff. I'm going to your, I marked the spot where you died.
My leg. Calling down a sentry.
EMS mortar.
Requesting sentry.
Where is it?
Marking location.
Not today.
New mag. We've got equipment.
Oh no.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Sweet. As we have to do.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, we want to get back to the extraction with a couple minutes overlap, so we're able to use our stratagems. Once we finish this next thing.
Calling down a support weapon. Lock fabricator. North.
I'm out of grenades.
Drop ship.
Alright. Now we can roll out.
Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
Let's try to avoid the distant patrols. You have to go all the way across the map now. I'm not sure if there's a bridge down south to go across that water. I mean, there probably is, but scary stuff. I mean, there probably is.
Southeast, 300 meters.
There's probably some path. So, try to go down south. We just gotta find some route over the water. All the way. Did this guy know the way? Stamina forever. The bots know the way across the water. No splashy splash. Hey, good night there, Leaf. Deeper and deeper and oh no, here we go. Oh yes.
Throwing supply beacon.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Tagging map, south, 50 meters.
Marking location.
Check out those vistas. Look at that big old blue planet. Crazy.
Calling in extraction.
Come on.
Calling down a sentry.
And
Calling down a sentry.
I might shout the jetpack next round. Be nice to go up on that rock. For better sentry placement.
Requesting sentry.
Here's a shiv if somebody wants one. Barrage. All right. So far, so good.
Taste of freedom.
Destroy them.
Calling in reinforcements.
Destroy them. That was pretty easy.
Never mind.
Alright.
Got equipment.
I want to try the reload thing. Never mind. I think you'd have to drop the backpack. We'll try it next time.
Say hello to democracy.
Yeah. We did it. We did it. Yes, we survived. Survived, you son of a flib. Get the heck out of here. Oh, I think it's the X button. You press the X button on PC, and it pulls up a radial menu of what you can drop. Yeah, democracy. Oh, here she goes. It'd be good at the final round like that, you know? It'd be good for the final round to like lay down some fire. And during those eradication missions, it'd be good, I think. For continual sustained phlegm. Watch out for she'll chew you. Oh, there she goes. She's a man eater. Cannibalistic. Wait fast. Okay, so the flamethrower does more damage versus chargers. Oh yeah. Search and destroy. This next mission is going to be really fast. I'll be taking a break after that. So. Next one is it has a short timer, so it's all about fabrication destruction. We can't get caught up in the flames on this one. It has a very, very short timer. Oh, here she. Oh no. Oh, here she goes. And the flim flam. Alright, shoo. Boom. Bam. Bomb. I'm not gonna bring nothing. I ain't bringing nothing, baby. I'm not gonna bring the shield or the railgun this round. Laser and the big bomb and a bunch of stuff that can destroy whatever. Maybe I'll do the big footprint attack. That'd be kind of cool. I'll do the big footprint thing. Maybe. I would like 2 planes though. 2 planes? I don't even know. I don't even know. Eagle airstrike. Does that work? Does it work? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm going to find out if that attack actually works on the buildings. Yeah, I'll try the backpack right away because I'm not even using a backpack slot. Yep. Yes. I'll use. I'll hold the backpack the whole round. Just like that, and that'll be my little job. Yes. So whenever M3 or Mike throws down his support weapon, I'll pick up the backpack and we'll go from there. I'm just curious about whether or not this stuff works on buildings. Oh no. That'll work. I'm going straight to the thing. I'm gonna go over here to this thing. They have countermeasures. Mm-hmm.
Going in an orbital strike.
Still work on the building. Or whatever. Did not work. Okay, here we go.
Spot outpost.
These guys are explosive.
New mag.
Kevin Newmag.
Tracking map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Yeah. Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Well, I'm going around the bend. No, I'm not. Dang it. Hee. That's why shields are good.
Freedom never sleeps.
Go way over here.
Joining the fray.
Go on cooldown. I'm going up and around like so.
Throwing grenade.
Mm-hmm. There you go, there you go. Anti-air.
Mag's empty.
Mm-mm.
Mag's empty.
That's not gonna work. Right there.
Throwing in a hell bomb.
And then down.
A pin. South. 100 meters.
Mm-hmm.
Engaging terminal.
Restarting computer, huh?
Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Hmm. Huh, what's up with all the explosions? Wait. I'm heading to the next spot.
Reinforcing.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's see if it works. That did work. Alright, good stuff.
New mag.
Mm-hmm. I want to get my laser up in there on the other side because of those things.
Orbital inbound.
Those turrets. That'll work. If it fights over here for a second, come on. Get over here. That'll work.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
This'll work. And, yep. Let's shoot this thing.
Requesting orbital strike.
That'll work. Bam. Get moving on. Right. Working out so far. Only at this challenging difficulty. Teammate is back there somewhere having a time. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the red. Time grabs you by the wrist, drags you where to go. Or something. I'll have to restart my. I'll restart my game after this one. Okay. Oh no.
Moving a pin. East. 200 meters.
And going back for none. Oh, sorry.
Calling in
Sorry.
reinforcements.
Ion Storm. Got to the memories and blah, 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 blah. I hope you have the dime of your life. No, no, no. We have to go. Oh no. Well, it's worth, it was worth all the while. Something unpredictable. Something.
New mag. Thawed outpost. Say hello to democracy.
No. Boom. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I was on fire. I had no stims. Yeah. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Dive onto the mine.
Enemy. Tagging map. Northeast.
This music is almost Terminator. This music is almost Terminator. Do 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 do. Sometimes.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Close. Another diver for the cause.
I'm heading to the extraction.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm going to the extraction. And then I'll restart and I'll do challenging, because challenging really is a good I think it's like the real difficulty. Everything beyond that is kind of crazy, but not really, I don't know. But for the super samples, I think they'll matter again. Right now they don't really matter. I feel like this weapon is a lot more effective versus these guys. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna wait for the next for any drop ship, and then I'll unleash a flim flam upon the enemy. Wonder if I can get the drop ship with the rail cannon strike. I'm saving it. I'm saving it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
No. Mortar. Whenever there's mortar attack, he's gonna be like, that's a mortar. I'm pretty sure that's just a mortar and not the EMS mortar, so I gotta be careful to not be. If I went down there and tried to fight the enemies, it'd be my own fault if I died. Whoa! No.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital strike. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Nothing in the chamber. Orbital incoming.
No. Bunch of nothing.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Yeah, we've done it.
Stand by for takeoff.
Boom.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And a bum bum. I'll see if I can see Micro on my friends list, and I'll see if I can invite him. He's saying that I appear offline. Is it just me, or is it everybody on your end? If that means it's not me. Does your entire friends list appear offline, or is it just me? If it's just me, then that's concerning. See, I really only care about the super samples now. You should add Mike. You should add Steve whenever he gets online. He's a pretty good player. He doesn't do bad things. Big Papa Smurf whenever he shows up. And this dude right here is Aaron, and you could add him as well, I'm sure. I mean, he's been doing pretty well. He was playing with me for quite some time yesterday. I think that's Aaron. And my friends list, you see, it appears to be okay. It doesn't say that Mike's online. Are you online, Mike? I guess I'll be restarting my game really quick, because just to rule things out. Be right back. Just to rule things out, I'm gonna be bouncing out and back in, and then we'll do some more bugs. Oh no, I'm going back and forth. I would like to do challenging difficulty. Did you get your Steam update, Mike? Maybe it didn't update. Or something. Possibly. Super Earth. Alright. So now, let's see what's up. Alright. It should be good now.
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
Managed democracy. Ah, we pushed him out of the sector. Isn't that dandy? See here. Effects. Stratagem cooldown. Hold on. Effects.
The bugs seek to turn this planet into another gelatinous pie.
Scatter.
Let them succeed.
That's not bad. Scatter increased. Does that matter? Orbital stratagem scatter increased. What does that mean? They spread out further? This one.
But a single triumph.
Map obscured by bug spores. I like that. Emergency evacuation sure is hard though. But it is just versus bugs, so whatever. We'll work our way up. So we'll do the Purge Hatcheries mission and then to the Blitz Search and Destroy and go from there.
Initiating FTL jump to
Right.
the Turing system.
The Turing system. The Turing test. Freedom Ball viewership continues to flim flam.
Jump complete.
Alright, everybody. So far, so good. I'll give Mike a chance to show up for entering the Buglands of your... Buglands. The Buglands! Okay. Gonna wait for Mike to show up. It could be awful, is what it could be. Oh no. I'm gonna kick, I'm gonna kick this level 50. Flip. Alright, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Yeah.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
I'll give Mike one more second. I'll be right back. Well, there you are. All right.
Has joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh yeah, it's time to rock. Helldivers to the hell pods. Helldivers to the hell pods. Yeah. Sweet mercy. Ooh, yeah. Time to rock this joint, people. It's bug time. We have to look for the stalker nests. Okay. Did I try the flamethrower? I don't know. Danger, danger, danger. It creates a whole field of area fire where people can't spread. So I used the flamethrower. I just want to try it out. Okay. Okay, you guys. And the guard dog for fun. And then the napalm. Just make it really bad, huh? I'll go for the Yeah, the Eagle airstrike does work, and maybe there we go. Just so I can take out the big guy if possible. I don't even know. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be crazy. Oh no. Sorry. Got it. I can't close up too many holes though.
Pod launch initiated.
And I'm using a backpack, so I can't really try out the autocannon thing in this round. Maybe towards the end during our survival period. But I'm using the guard dog backpack, so I can't do the reloady trick. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Alright. Bughole McGee. There should be a spore spewer visible. Jeez. Well then. Right away. Looks like we spawned right next to the spore spewer. I'm gonna check around the base to get the samples. Toward the lab. Oh.
Heavy, northwest, engage close. Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcement.
Oh boy. I'm curious about how this flamethrower works as well. Yes. Ooh, the fire. Fire is sort of a problem. I was trying to see how it would affect gameplay to have entire areas off limits because of fire. Oh no, I never swapped out my weapon. Woo-wee! Oh no! Come on.
On my position.
Come on. Yeah, so the fire is sort of dangerous, of course, but I just want to see. Oh, he died fast.
Canister's empty.
Ugh. I died by the impact.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright.
Point me to the enemy. Orbital inbound.
Laser.
Reinforcing.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, jeez.
Lost. Deploying full replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Well, I feel like the other guy left because of a crash issue. He normally doesn't leave. Yeah, I just gotta get my gun back.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers.
There, he's back.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh boy.
Freedom never slaves.
We'll be fine.
Heavy. Southeast. On my position.
I meant to use my shotgun, but I didn't, so.
You will never requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Be good to go in just a second once I find my.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well then,
Dropping it.
this is working out.
50 meters.
Darn you, Joel! I need to get my flamethrower. I got you. Darn you, Joel! We just have to get our breath and we'll be good to go. Even though we have no more lives remaining. Yes. I blame this on experimentation. And I didn't have my primary weapon.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Let me just get settled here.
Ready to liberate. That's called democracy. Mag's empty. Sending out an SOS. Reinforcing.
Uh-huh.
Mag's empty.
Are you serious? Bunch of garbage. I can't believe it. Didn't normally use a slug shotgun. Well, yeah.
Tunnel free.
This ain't gonna work out.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so next time I'll do my normal thing and I'll see how that works out. All this experimentation. Might as well do the hug emote. One of us needs a means to take down that big back there. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see how effective the flamethrower was versus some of these targets. It was very effective versus the charger. But I think the flamethrower is so effective because it has many cons. Meaning, if you don't kill the thing right away and it rushes you, then you set on fire, and so do your friends. It also creates a whole field of area where you can't navigate, and it creates this gigantic cone of death in front of you, and it's not very good. But because of that, you'd imagine it'd be really, really, really effective. Oh, nothing takes down the big thing at higher levels? The railgun does, in one shot to the eyeball. So, we'll do it again, same exact difficulty. It's fine. So, again, the reason why people were demanding that the railgun be used and they were kicking people for not having it, it was really only at the higher difficulties, because there's so many enemies that you can't just rely on orbital rail cannon strikes and, you know, eagle stuff as much. Somebody has to have a railgun, and I was arguing with people on the internet about it, and it seemed like I was like defending meta, but I was saying you are relying on your teammate having a railgun. If you're not using it, well, your teammate's using it, and it's killing everything. Now imagine if everybody had it. Like, for example, yesterday, Steve started using the railgun with me, and everything was dying. Because one person can take care of almost everything if they're a good shot. Like, with the almost full charge, you can one-shot those hulks right in the eyeball. Little red eyeball that dies in one shot. Everything else requires a million shots to the back or some weird thing. But we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again, okay? Same exact thing. Alright, same exact thing. Yeah, I didn't know about safety either. And I had to admit it on the internet. I was like, okay, now that I turned the safety off. They say, did you turn the safety off? But did you turn the safety off? Is what they kept saying. I was complaining about it being weak and everything, and people were saying the same thing. Yes. Yes. So, you're supposed to do like, so my advice is, every time that you get the weapon, you have to hold the R button and then right click to take it off safe mode, like immediately. Every time that you get a new weapon, you have to do it again. It doesn't remember the old thing. You know. And, yeah, we're gonna go up and then through the middle and then, or, sorry, we can start at the end and go this way and then down. I'm thinking we start at the end and we go up and to the right and then down, because I think we have to go here at the end, at the bottom, but we have to do these 2 pumps first. Then maybe over here. Is there a setting to remember? Well, that'd be cool. I felt like it's an extra. Well, I'm pretty sure that the rest of my guns remember the settings, besides the railgun. But everything else does remember, besides the railgun. Pretty sure. Because my penetrator has the same scope and has the flashlight off, and it has it set to single. You know? Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Really either or. I'll use the guard dog and the slugger shotgun, and then the big bomb and the cluster flum, and that is what I do sometimes. And the big guys are gonna die with this single shot here, and I'll be swapping this out for the slugger shotgun. It's weird, I know, but that's what I have to do. I'm going. I don't know if it's true or not, but I feel like they make you turn it off safe every time to be more immersive because it kills you. And I thought that the safe thing meant that it's either a neutral shot or it's a damaging shot. It really means it keeps you from dying. It's safe meaning it cuts off the maximum charge time. You could hold down the charge button with it on safe. You cannot hold, well, if you hold down the charge button for too long, with it not on safe, it'll blow up and kill you. So I thought it was setting phasers to stun thing, but it's not. It's set phasers to not accidentally kill yourself. I thought it was a stun gun versus non-stun gun situation.
Tagging map. Northeast. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Unsafe. Gonna wake up these bugs. Wake up!
Sending in an eagle.
I need a beagle. Here they come.
Calling in reinforcements.
There was a stalker. He was invisible, and he got us from behind. I'm doing a big bomb.
Reinforcing.
Yeah.
Reloading.
You could also interrupt his shot if you get him right in the face. If I got him. I keep missing his head. No, they do kill Titans if you get him in the head. It's true. It's a fact, and you just gotta get him in the face, and I haven't got him in the face. It's a problem. See, I just got him in the face. That's the first time I got him in the face out of all those shots, and he died. And so it seems like it's weak because we're not getting the enemies in the same spot. You have to get them in the same exact spot several times, but because they're moving around so much, that's a challenge. They're moving so much, and the charger moves so much that you can't get them in the same leg. So with the chargers, you have to shoot them in the front leg numerous times until their shell pops off.
Dropping a pin. North.
And once their shell pops off, you then swap over to any other weapon. You expose the orange meat, or you shoot him in the butt with anything. Ugh. Right click and then, hold R then right click. Yet the scroll goes up and down, and the right click does the thing.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging location.
Oh my gosh. There's a stalker nest nearby.
Mag's empty. Reloading. Support weapon.
Alright, here's your weapon. Back there.
Support weapon. Southwest.
Right. Yeah, so in theory, one shot to the side of the eyeball of the Titan's head will kill him with a semi-full charge. It's what I've determined. We're wasting a little bit of time. This is probably a stalker nest up north or something. Let me get some more ammo for a second. Alright. Cluster bomb. Sort of close. Delta. Alright, going in. I like how it destroys all the trees, or a lot of them. I see the bug hole. I'm gonna do a big bomb, but it's not gonna pop anything.
Sending in an eagle. Northeast. On my position. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
I'm going in. I'll get this one.
On my position. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Okay. But we have a lot of people coming, or a lot of bugs on the radar. We can kind of group and push, and then turn around and throw stratagems. Back away from the bums. I'm sorry.
Reinforcing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Whew. So for this guy, you have to shoot him in the front. Oh my gosh, dang it! Trying to show. You have to shoot him in the front claw multiple times, or any leg until the flesh is exposed, and then you shoot him again. It takes about 4 shots. It seems like it takes too long, but it's a whole lot faster than other methods. And you can kill him from further away. You know what I mean? Versus not killing him is the point. It might seem like it's slow, but it's a whole lot faster than not killing him. Probably a faster method. I tried the head. It doesn't seem to pop or anything. Okay. And now we have to move on. I also use this laser backpack.
Democracy has landed.
But the laser backpack does kill teammates, by the way. Gotta be careful. But it's sort of needed a little bit to kill all the bad guys, because there's too many. It's needed in the bug levels. Like the front mandible, it's all fleshy. The front claw. Did I take yours? Yeah, I think I took yours.
50 meters.
I'm running to mine. It's over here. Sorry, I took your stuff. I thought it was my real gun.
Support weapon.
Yeah, that laser is lethal. Oh no! Big charger. Watch out behind you. I'm doing a, oh my god, cluster bomb that I got knocked into. Watch out for the cluster bomb! Tons of beeswax. I got knocked into it. Okay, I think we should shift gears and head toward the pump while we move and shoot these guys backwards because we're out here in the field and they're going to keep on doing stuff. With only the R word because we are acting that way. We just gotta get it together. We're going toward the pump. Okay, we'll shoot this guy as we move.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50 meters.
The door down here.
Calling in reinforcements.
I've got this one.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Mag's empty.
Jeez.
Heavy.
Okay, we can't be here forever. Alright, he's gonna kill us. I'm diving out of here. Well, he's over here writing a novel. Okay. Let's go toward the pump, and then things will settle down, okay? Go towards the pump, and let's respawn new items. Let's not worry about getting our old stuff or anything. Okay? But this is how it happens in general. Whenever the death occurs, and then the job is to go back to get the old gear, and then the team starts splitting up. It gets all nasty, and then more enemies spawn, and then more enemies spawn, and then more enemies spawn. Then charges wake up from the corners, and so forth and so on. And patrols get awakened, and that's how it's bad. We're over here now. Now it's all calm. It's only the R word if we act that way. It's completely controllable. Really.
Calling down a support weapon. Engaging terminal. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support.
Oh my gosh. I have to go to the storage facility. Outflow to transfer station. Son of a flim flam. Hardest puzzle ever. Okay, we have to turn those valves now.
Reloading.
Oh, here we go. There should be a couple valves around here that we have to shoot the flim off and turn. All right.
Engaging terminal.
Valve 1 alpha.
Objective located. East. I'm on it.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes you'll spawn in and there's like it's really really hard all of a sudden, and there's like a bunch of extra horrible heavies and everything. But it's handleable if everybody has like the stuff to a certain degree. Almost done here.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
All right, moving on. Rawhide. To the east. We can regroup over here somewhere.
Northeast.
Yeah. If we're sort of together, we can use our stratagems more often if we throw them in the opposite direction of us. But if we're spread out, then things get crazy.
Requesting.
Okay. We keep on moving. We might end up getting caught up in a continual wave of enemies if we wake up the wrong patrol. Bug tunnel breach. I'm trying to help them push forward. I'm saving Alpha. Push forward, Alpha. I believe in you. Yes. We push. Push. Help, Mike.
Heavy, on my position.
I'm gonna shoot him in the back leg here.
Not today! Eat this! Have a taste of democracy! Reinforcing!
Okay. Make sure.
Dropping a pin.
Guns over here.
Close.
Right here. You want it? Oh my gosh. Let's just move forward.
Tagging map. East. 100.
You just gotta shoot that tower with any sort of explosive weapon. Come on. Come on. Well, you'll see. You'll see. There's a wave coming from that direction. South. Cluster bomb out there, watch out.
Engaging terminal.
It's almost done. Okay.
Tagging map. No.
I do want to clear out all the bug holes because the more bug holes that you clear out, the less crazy waves there are.
I got the terminal.
But the bug holes have a gigantic monster, and that's where our guns come in handy. Oh. Gigantic monster bug hole town. There's a big wave coming from all directions right now, according to the map.
Terminal break. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 50 meters.
No. There's a Titan. So in theory, if you do a full charge and get him right in the side of the face, it kills him. Okay? With the gun. And if you shoot him right in the mouth when he's doing his blast, he stops the blast. Of course, the thing. Of course. Well, it's only because it's a chaotic level, so get over it. Jeez. Get over it.
Close.
Spending too much time writing things in the middle of a round, standing still. Okay. Let me get my stuff really quick. All I really care about primarily is the mission. And it is handleable. And I feel... Well, I'll explain what my build is here, okay? I'm using this shotgun because it has impact. And enough shots will kill something, and it stops them from coming. Everything else, I get overrun. If I'm not using this, I have to use something else. But the combination with this thing here, even though it does friendly fire, you sort of need it to kill all the bugs. Otherwise, you get overwhelmed. And it's not enough. Otherwise, you get overwhelmed. And getting overwhelmed with the army of bad guys along with these guys is a problem. See, you just gotta shoot this thing right in the shin, like 4 times or so.
Calling in reinforcements.
Otherwise, it just doesn't die. And now the flesh is gone. And then in theory, it's any other weapon. Otherwise, that guy will be just alive, and we're running around into other enemies. You know? Well, you know.
Tagging map. Northeast. 50 meters.
Things get hectic.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, I don't know who this other guy is. It happens. I know who the alpha guy is, though. I feel like I need that extra firepower. And, yeah.
Ending in an eagle.
Danger close, danger close, danger close. And, for example, we weren't using any stratagems. And when we were dying because we're all spread out and weird. You know? So, like, you sort of have to move together, use big blasty stratagems. You know? And if you don't,
100 meters.
then there's just too many bugs. So, Steve is here. He is, well, she's coming, I think. I just saw Big Papa Smurf. I understand it can be frustrating, and I'm not blaming you.
Requesting air support.
Danger close. I'll be throwing a half-ton bomb whenever the horde shows up. Oh my gosh. Watch out for my laser behind you. Great. I'm going in.
Throwing grenade.
Mm-hmm. There it is. There's so many holes here, it's crazy.
Last reload.
Good job.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah. Well, Mike, a good reason for the shield is friendly fire prevention. And a big reason why I'm using this armor is friendly fire prevention. So a lot of the reasons why I'm using a shield and this armor, which is the explosive prevention, is for friendly fire prevention. Especially if teammates are using lasers. Like, so there you go. That's the answer. If you have teammates that could shoot you, then you put on the explosive damage reduction and the shield at... So I can sacrifice... going to the fuel pump.
Southwest. 100 meters.
I can sacrifice number of grenades, even though I used to always do that. For cluster bomb over here. Okay. I can sacrifice number of grenades for survival. We have the shield yet? Oh, okay. Well,
Dropping a pin.
you can share it.
200 meters.
I'm going south. People are able to share the shield, you know, but it takes up a backpack slot. So the autocannon can't be used with it. But that's another reason why the railgun's good. Because it has the power to kill things. It might feel slow, but you get used to it. I've gotten used to it. I think Steve has gotten used to it. You know? But it lets you use a backpack. The autocannon's good, but it has way more friendly fire than you'd expect. The autocannon has way more friendly fire. And you can't really help people out. If there's a charger right next to a player, you can't use the weapon. If the charger's coming right at your face, you can't use it. Plus, the autocannon bounces off of the charger, and it bounces off of the Titan as well, you know? Autocannon's good for... I used to use it for a bit, but then I realized I couldn't use it when they're right next to me, and I can't use it when they're right next to my teammates.
Heavy, wet, close.
Okay, charger. You know, I can't use the,
Heavy, wet, on my position.
Alright. The shield is shareable, is my point. And I feel like during the harder bot levels, it's almost a necessity. But they've buffed the basic armor. The armor rating for all the armor has improved. Dude, we're all together. There's not 10 million enemies here.
Northwest. Requesting air support.
Cluster bomb over there.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Okay, so... That is a brain teaser. Right there.
Objective located. Northwest.
Time for the valves. A 2 alpha.
Engaging terminal.
There's 2 alpha. There, you got it. Got it.
I got the terminal. Calling.
I'm looking at the map here. The challenge is hitting the same body part multiple times. Otherwise, so... And also, the way I view it is, it's not that the enemy has a certain amount of life, like DPS or, you know, hit points. It's that
300 meters.
you have to expose the weakness and then kill them. I think they do have, like, overall life. But it's really, they only take damage from the orange parts. See, otherwise, it might seem like they're just way too strong. It might seem like they're too strong. And the challenge is that it's moving around so much, and you have to hit him in the leg, and the leg is kind of large, so it's kind of easy. But he turns around all of a sudden, you know? But because you have a team of 4 people and they're all shooting, in theory, it all just takes about like 1 or 2 shots per person, and then the enemy dies. If everybody's hitting the same target. Big bomb. Like, if we were chaotically running around while that bug breach was coming, that'd be bad. You sort of have to lay into that bug breach with all the flim. Big bomb. Big bomb. But sometimes a spawn will be in the middle of all kinds of crazy stuff, so it just takes a couple deaths. Sometimes it does take a handful of deaths to get things,
200 meters.
you know, settled.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Yeah. It's like it's a pro and con thing, you know? I know that the shield's very important, even versus these melee bugs. The description says it deflects or it absorbs ranged fire, but it's melee as well, and it's really good. It has almost more armor than the standard armor, is what I feel. I feel like it could absorb more attacks than your standard armor. And it absorbs melee as well.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Are you okay? I'm using the slug shotgun because it has high impact and everything. My stuff is on cooldown.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, the shield is almost a necessity.
Reload. Reloading.
Ooh. That was a hell bomb or something. Okay, we have no more revives, everybody. I'm heading toward the objective.
South. 300 meters.
Oh. Yeah, a minute and a half for the next revive, so I'm heading towards the next objective. We were soldiers once and young. I believe in you. Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
So on that robot level that we're fighting, I was doing like a bunch of crawling and whatever, because if you don't do that and you're attacking everything, what the heck is going on back there? Jeez! Every fight with the small dudes has a chance to
Throwing supply beacon.
respawn more enemies. Or spawn more enemies.
Tagging location. West. Bag's empty.
Let's get a revive here.
Bag's empty.
Uh-oh.
Calling in reinforcements. Reloading. My life for Super Earth. Sending in an eagle.
Cluster bomb. It works when you're running in the same direction. But if we were just running in different directions in that cluster, of course we would die over and over again, right? Imagine just running in different directions around that cluster and not like running away from it and shooting backwards. Wouldn't that be the R word? Imagine complaining about it and then quitting. Let's hang out in the big pile of the spawn and run around different directions. I don't know. The main problem is at the spawn, it's even harder than that, and there's extra big bosses. You see that laser saved that guy's life? It got him right in the face. There's like extra big bosses and stuff like that. And it's pretty messed up. So you got me too. It gets me killed. Oh no.
Throwing grenade.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna pull back over here and then use some stratagems for a second. Yeah. Stratagem.
Ending in an eagle. Freedom never slaves.
Alright, here we go.
Reinforcing. Let's reload. Out of there.
Oh no.
Requesting air.
Another cluster. Just in case. I think it's clear now. I put a resupply by the terminal.
Engaging terminal.
I'll get on the valve. This is pretty cool. Check it out. This is really cool. Check it out. Check it out. A plane's coming in. Oh no. Oh no. Right there. See? Come on. I gotta hook it up. I gotta hook it up. Come on. Get the tube. Get the tube. Alright, I'm gonna pull back. We could bomb it or something. I'm gonna bomb the center. Oh boy, I just dropped that. Whoopsie. Okay. We go around the circle here.
Calling down.
I'm gonna go in once these guys are revived. Oh my god. Ah! Those guys are a menace. Have to go back in. I'm just going in a circle really quick. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, they're coming. Can you, never mind. Can't stop the blood. Come on. I did it. Okay. Come on. I got the shield pack. Gotta help things a little bit. Oh no. I'm dead. Mm-mm. It has one more rotation on that fuel thing.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Dribble, dribble. Oh no. You got it. You got it. And now. Right. Alright, Alpha Zulu, it's up to you. Gotta lock the fuel hose. Oh my gosh. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, so I used to blame other people or something for dropping the thing, but if everybody's kind of working together towards the same central front, if one person runs ahead, they will probably die because a person's about to throw a thing, and typically, like, run together, you dive. You throw a thing, once it calms down, you run forward again. If a person runs forward amongst the enemies to start shooting things, they'll probably get killed by something. And then sometimes, like what Steve just did, he's B3 there. He threw something like almost on top of himself because the timing is usually just right to kill everything right behind you. Otherwise, it'll go right over him and it misses everything. So you kind of have to throw things like right on top of you. But that requires being completely familiar with the footprint of the attack. And that requires relying on your teammates paying attention as well. It helps I have the voice comms. I have to say I put an autocannon out. That means that it can kill you if you're right next to an enemy when it shoots. You know? If it's shooting the same enemy as you horizontally, it'll blow up and kill you. But the mortar is even more dangerous because it attacks from up and over and there's no way to dodge it. There's no way to go prone or something to dodge a mortar attack. So I don't think that the mortar should be used all that much. It shouldn't be used that much unless you have bunkers and everything. Alright, it'll be much better next time. It was sort of an instructional thing. I was trying to teach how to use the railgun at the beginning and everything.
Extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
When I don't use the big dog on the bug levels, well, when I do use the big dog, I know that as I run, things behind me are dying. It's almost overpowered how good it is. It's like a Lightning Nova. Ooh, personal order completed, whatever the heck that was. Something. Die a bunch of times. We have to do more. Gotta make up. Oh no, don't you know now? I don't like the cooldown. See that stratagem cooldown down there at the bottom? That means that it takes longer between attacks. Or for them to get ready. It sucks. I'd rather have this one. This one's fine. The only modifier is just the map is obscured. Hatcheries, data. Let's purge the hatcheries first.
FTL jump to the errata system.
Let's destroy their egg clutch, get the data, and then do the blitz.
Jump complete.
Alright. I'm going in.
Coordinates locked.
I might use the grenade launcher this round, though. But I'm trying to prove a point with the railgun here. It's just, I really enjoy I really enjoy being able to kill the big things, and it sucks not being able to, you know? It sucks like not using a railgun or not having a railgun or something like that. Railgun's good because it fires so much and it gets fresh ammo from the standard ammo kits and everything. It's not specialty. You know, it doesn't require a special backpack or something like that. Okay, be rough. I'm waiting to see what boosters they use before I use mine. You know? I also have this increased reinforcement budget as well. And flexible reinforcement. I'll go for this one. Extra lives. And I'm using the shotgun. I'm using the shotgun because of the impact, so I want you to pay attention to the impact of the slug shotgun. And I feel like it punctures their heads a bit more. I've looked at other people using their weapons, and it's just about the same. But mine has some nice impact. It sort of stops this wave of bugs coming at me. It sort of stops. It stops that stalker from getting me. Right away. So immediately we have to dive down. It's going to be bad. You know, it's going to be really bad. We have to get our stuff and then quickly get together and then shoot the stuff and then move together and then use our things and not throw the stratagems in the right position right away. We're going to dive at these harder difficulties. Real good. Put it off safe. The sands of yore. We're gonna shoot this guy in the same leg. Put a big bomb right here on top of that spawn point. Glorious. That was easy. Right in the side of the shield. Good stuff. Earthquakes. The tremors. Uh-huh. Get this bug hole first.
50 meters. Bug outpost.
Bug outpost. No. Did it bounce off his body? Don't you hate when it bounces off their body? It's hilarious. I'm heading to the thing up north. I found something. A Procomp Sagnathus. Buster. Behind you. See, you have to really know the footprint. See, that's like right on the edge. But that requires messing up, you know? It's just, the whole failure is growth, success is stagnation. In this case, requires killing teammates a bunch of times until you... I'm going to regroup on you and use some stratagems. Yeah. Okay, I'm heading toward the egg hole. You save these guys. Are they okay? Let me make sure they're safe.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Back empty. Requesting air support.
Alright, that'll work. This map is working out so far. It's pretty easy so far, you know, because it's wide out and open, and we're kind of staying together and stuff. Working out.
Reloading. Tagging location. Northeast.
Tagging location northeast. Bombing. Bombing. Well, how's the update? It was a balancing update. They nerfed things and buffed things. So,
On my position.
and now there's environmental effects. Like there's an earthquake on this level. That'll work.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Big bomb.
Air support.
Sorry. I'll help out B3 over here. We're getting kind of spread out here. Watch out for that 120 mic. Big footprint.
Calling in reinforcement.
We're getting kind of spread out here. I'm gonna push toward this direction.
Marking location.
Cluster bomb. Watch out. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. Okay, I'm pushing in. Eagle 1, this is Eagle 1. That's a good Eagle 1.
Back empty.
Yep. Sorry. It was a balancing update and environmental effects like an earthquake or fire tornadoes or ion storm or whatever. And they made it where they fixed the bug with the armor. Before, armor ratings weren't working. I'm going to that pod.
West. 100 meters.
Armor ratings weren't working, but now they are. So now it's like we have twice as much armor than before. So now the shield isn't really needed as much. Gonna knock out this pod. Maybe. Stalker nest nearby. And I'll regroup with everybody.
Southwest. Close.
What? Oh, the railgun's fine. So they nerfed the railgun where when the railgun's in safe mode, it doesn't have as much armor penetration.
Reinforcing.
The weapon doesn't have as much armor penetration Or it deals less damage versus armored targets with safe mode active, but you're supposed to turn off safe mode, right? That sort of thing. And you're supposed to get better shots now, just the precise shots. So it deals the same damage to like an eyeball on a Bile Titan. That's the same, but they buffed the flamethrower and the laser cannon thing, which is really awesome. All right. Oh no, there's a stalker nest somewhere. I'm gonna regroup on. No, never mind. I'm going this way. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm in the middle of horrible combat here. Nope! I blame that on Javier. Yeah, a bunch of balancing with different weapons. Like they increased the ammo capacity of this. They increased the armor penetration of that. They increased the recoil of this. That sort of thing. They increased the ergonomics of the laser cannon, for example. And whatever. So it kind of moves around better. It feels better. I'm going way over here.
Ready to liberate.
Where the heck am I? We're all spread out. Okay, I'm gonna start making my way toward that next. I threw down that cluster by accident. So sorry.
Reinforcing.
Oopsie.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Oopsie.
Blasting advanced weaponry.
No. 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 Okay, that works. Good job. Okay, we have to. It's getting chaotic. See, we're all spreading out. It's getting all nasty.
Helldivers.
All right, we are starting to regroup. But the update didn't have any vehicles. You know, it wasn't like really a content update.
Air support.
And they fixed a bunch of minor bugs, like things. Arrakis. The sandworms of yore.
Heavy. Northeast. Sending in an eagle.
I like how the bugs find their way up. No! There's a hell bomb behind us if they get too close.
Tagging location.
Oh my god! Well then. Alright, we have to get on track here. I'm gonna start working our way down to that bug hole.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hey there, Steph. Oh my gosh, are you still playing this? Woo! Alright. I'm going toward the next egg hole, and maybe we can regroup down there.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Intense heat.
Throwing support.
Oh no. Where's everybody? Cluster bomb close.
What up, boy?
Yo yo.
Supplies.
What up, Papa Smurf? My brother in Christ, what's with all these samples on the ground?
Chaos. Death. Near survival.
Well, I see. I'm just gonna have to clean up after all you boys. Oh my God, they really did fix the armor on these fucking bugs.
Sweet. Well, there's no super sample, so it doesn't really matter as much. All that stuff
Bro,
back there.
My railgun is bouncing off of the charges.
Throwing grenade.
Mm-hmm.
Got a sample acquired.
Samples. Right.
Wow.
Reinforcing.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Ending
Putting a
enemy.
cluster bomb in there.
Administering freedom.
Go pop a few eggs. Ever since I could remember, I've been.
Reloading.
I don't want the off. Oh, yep, that's a big barrage footprint. Don't get too close to that barrage there.
You will never destroy our way of life.
We'll curve around the bend. You know, stealth isn't as important for the bugs. I'm heading over the Bravos location.
Mag's empty.
How nice of you. Oh boy, I'm going around the bend. Oh, this miasma. Oh no.
Tagging location.
Shenanigans.
Northeast.
I'm gonna take this guy out all by myself. Yay, look, it worked. It worked. But I called down supplies, right? Dang it. Man. Alright. I hear him.
Heavy. West. Close.
You see, Mike? You see? I thought I killed him on the second shot, but I didn't. It's just a risk-reward thing. You gotta hold that thing down and shoot him in the face. I got him in the back hunch, you know, and then whatever. That's just one person shooting him. But if it's like a bunch of half-charged shots shooting random body parts, it's not going to work out. For the most part, the game kind of makes you shoot his legs because he's spinning around so much and everything.
Rare sample acquired.
I have no life right now. Son of a...
You only call in a minute, because I'm ready to fuck up here and drop that
Oh no. Well, you're the one that chose to go back and get the stuff, man.
Oh, no, I'm not saying complaining about that. I want to get everything. It's just me.
Tunnel free.
Okay. Alright.
Requesting air
Cluster bomb. Oh no.
sending in an eagle.
Cluster.
Heavy on my position.
Great.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Calling down supply.
I'm out of stim packs.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters. Have a taste of democracy.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
I shot that guy right in the face.
About a second shot that way. They're half down.
Reloading.
We should probably do this mission here. And we're working our way on in.
Prepare to exterminate.
Oh boy.
Requesting air support.
I'm gonna close up this hole. Am I really slowed? Though? Am I though? One more hole. I don't have my guard dog. I don't have anything really. Whoa, it's nighttime.
Fire in the hole.
Gotta work. Oh no, it didn't work. Dang it. I missed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I missed. I need stems.
Heavy. Northwest. On my position. Northwest. On my position.
Oh no, not the mortar. Not the mortar. The mortar's good, but it gets everybody killed. See, I have to be aware that my teammate's using a mortar, and I have to avoid them. Avoid the enemies.
Requesting air support. Fog tunnel free.
That'll work.
Now that's what I call liberty.
I need grenades. Dang it. No. I'm out of grenades.
Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements.
And there's my weapon.
Down a support weapon. Tagging map. West. 200 meters. Feels good.
Thank you. And I'm going back down to the egg hole.
200 meters.
Egg hole. Egg hole. Back down to the egg hole. Oh no. Whee. I hope that's the egg hole. I think it is. And cluster bomb.
Reloading.
Oh no. Okay, I'm going in. This one's almost done.
Out of stim.
Come on. Oh no, I fell off the side. Dang it. Oh boy.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Reloading.
Thank you. This hole is not complete though.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far. Support weapon. Affirmative. We've got equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Orbital inbound. Sentry.
Wow. Goodbye, hole.
Fire in the hole. Bug hole. South.
Oh no. I need help. I'm dead. I'm out of stims.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Okay. Give it to me.
Reloading.
All right. Yeah.
Heavy. South. Close.
No, that's done. That's over. Acquired 4 stims somehow. From earlier.
Found something. Sample collected.
Thinking about kicking this H guy.
Tagging location. Bugs. North. Can't shoot. Requesting air support.
Last star.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah. Don't like the cut of his jib.
Heavy, northeast. 100 meters. Marking location, northeast. Never mind. Heavy, northeast. 100 meters.
What's this?
Reloading.
Congratulations.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Who even knows what he's doing? Does he have any intention of actually playing with the team or something? But he's Steve's friend, so. Apparently. Apparently he's Steve's friend. No. Whoops.
Tunnel breach.
You have served democracy well. Extraction.
Yay. Democracy.
Bunghole, west. 50 meters.
Oh no.
Sentry.
A cluster in that direction somewhere. Whee.
Have a taste of democracy.
And go clear around the back end of Bag End. Yeah.
Bunghole, southeast. 50 meters.
Ouch. My goodness.
Bunghole, southwest. Close. Grenade.
There's something else here somewhere. All these bug holes. Yeah. I hear some big footprints. Footsteps.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
It's an inbound. Yes. All that, and there's no, you know, he went across town to go get some samples, and all that, he didn't even get the super samples. I tell ya. It'd be one thing if he got the super samples, but he didn't. Hello there. What up? What it really do? Oh no, yes. Oh, there you go now. He ain't got no head. Oh no. My gosh, suddenly, the unthinkable happened. Oh no. Boo. This laser just stopped shooting me. Oh no. Jeez. Not today. Woohoo! Okay, watch out for that mortar. You have to avoid enemies. Deadly mortar of death.
Requesting air support.
The cluster's gonna get everybody killed.
Heavy like the taste of freedom. Tagging location. Heavy, east, on my position. Heavy, on my position.
Alright, good job. Incoming. Whee!
Falcon 1 beginning ascent.
So there's a person right now on Kick, and they are probably an artist trying to sell me some artwork to improve my channel, and they probably want to contact me on Discord. I'm guessing. Just guessing. Just guessing.
3 stalker nests. That's just rude.
Oh yeah. Superior valor. I want to hear you breathe, buddy. Person over here with the open mic, breathing and shifting in his chair, eating bags of Doritos. Knock, knock, knock. This is the Hot Fuzz. Kicked. I like when the song ends right on time. It's kind of funny. Oh, yeah. Let's stand here for a second. Bing, bing, bong, bong, boom, boom, bang, bang, bing, bing, bong, bong, boom, boom, bang, bang. Into. Yeah. You're mine. Good. He has been kicked. Boop, 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 boop.
Squadron.
You make very cool work. Can I show you my portfolio on Discord? Just have a look. Come on. What can you do for me? Give me a animal themed Angry Rhino Gaming. You know? Some animal themed thing, you know? Angry Rhino Gaming.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Give me talking Discord. No. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Hey Alpha Zulu, I'll be right back in just a couple seconds, and we'll be diving back into the fray. Good job last game. Yeah. For the most part, it works out until it doesn't. You know. Yes. Yeah, I think Steve and Aaron are great teammates. And Micro, too. Just have to have faith. The process.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh yeah. If you're still here, give me a hi ho hum. Holler holler him hey hi. What you know? Go. You ready for these bugs? Let's do this. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta do what I gotta do. Oh no. I don't wanna die. I'm really afraid of your mortar, by the way. I'm usually really afraid of your mortar, and I usually consider it to be a vague mistake whenever you put it out in the middle of combat, and I'm usually well aware that it probably gets a lot of people killed. Because, unless people are aware of where the enemies are, it's going to get them killed if there's mortar. But let's go! Yes. I'm well aware that the mortar gets a lot of people killed. Because unless, like, I'm aware of the mortar, so I'm aware that when the mortar goes out, I have to avoid the enemies. And that if I'm next to an enemy, it's sort of certain death. The same thing sort of applies with the autocannon sentry, but not as much as the mortar, like I mention all the time. But the mortar does wipe out the enemies as long as people play it safe. Which is why it's so good on those eradicate missions. When it's not the bugs. Bugs are fast and they show up all around you suddenly, you know. Suddenly you're surrounded by bugs. The robots are typically over there. You know? They're like over there. Alright, nice clean map.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Be a fun jetpack level. Man, welcome to war. So, here first.
Northeast. Affirmative.
I throw it a cluster.
Heavy. North. Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Oh no. Bomb.
Requesting air support. Heavy.
Another heavy.
On my position.
Pull them back a bit.
Ammo free. Reloading. Heavy. Northeast.
Oh no. Oh nice, the Bell Titan's down.
Back empty.
Oh boy. earthquake. Hey, the earthquake worked out in our favor. The earthquake stunned everybody. Oh, oh, here she goes. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mean old stalkers.
I got the terminal.
I see the super samples.
Northwest. Ending in an eagle.
Watch out for the cluster bomb.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Reloading. Never mind.
That was so dangerous. One more. No, I missed.
Marking location east. East.
Let me go check this out. You turn to your left like 1 degree. It'll be good to go.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, to your left, like 1 degree. The antenna. Turn the thing. To the left. Yep, that's it. Okay, there's a stalker nest right ahead.
100 meters. Mag's empty.
And the radar thing's awesome.
Mag's empty. Last reload. Reloading. Throwing supply beacon.
Maybe we can go back to the stump towards the end because we know where it is. So we don't drop it halfway through.
Reloading. Mag's empty.
I'm reloading.
New mag.
Okay, here we go.
Tagging location.
I'm going to their egg hole.
Northwest. 50 meters. I'll take it.
Yeah, baby. You see? Rock gotta have baby faith. You know? Gotta have faith in the flim flam thing. The fact that it has no scope, I didn't like it very much, but I understand now if it had a scope, it would be overpowered. You know? We'll be throwing a half-ton bomb. Behind you. Oh my gosh. The monster. I'm throwing a half-ton bomb in there.
Requesting air support.
Wow. That was what? I threw it in the hole. But it exploded someplace else.
Throwing grenade.
That was weird.
Rare sample acquired. Dropping
Heading down to this lab.
west. 100 meters.
We do not have the stamina boost. That's okay. That's okay. Cluster.
Heavy, north. 50 meters.
Titan.
Heavy, north. Close.
Oh man, I didn't expect his prey to kind of move forward like that. And now I know. Ooh, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Everything is ruined when one person dies. That's what happens. Then it gets chaotic. Everything. I can just respawn new stuff, I think.
Joining the fray. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting
Oh, a cluster bomb. Run away. Run, 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 run. Yep. Keep up. To your right. To your right. Yeah.
heavy, north.
Good.
Close. Reloading.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm going towards this cluster over here.
Tagging location. East.
Whee. I'm gonna put a cluster bomb on my position right about now.
An eagle.
Okay. All right.
Sending out an SOS.
My big bum's on cooldown. And a Bile Titan.
Reloading.
Woo-wee! Reload! Oh, he's dead.
Calling in.
No! Ah! Well, it's getting nasty.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright. Gotta check out that Bile Titan from afar or something. But these chargers are a problem. My stuff is on cooldown. I'll go back over here somewhere. Oh no. No! 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 Okay.
Reinforcing. Tagging map. Southwest. 50 meters.
I think they're gonna spread out. I got my bomb coming. I want to get them all clustered up eventually. I'm gonna run toward my gun. Oh my gosh! Cluster!
Air support. Injury. What injury? Reinforcing.
Oh my gosh.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Big bomb. Come on, baby. It hit him. Yes. Gosh, they got more. Alright. That should help us. Chaos. Gotta help. I'm gonna go up there.
Northwest.
Well,
Dropping a pin. North.
we should keep on going, I think. Toward the objective. My weapons are still on cooldown. I'm running. Good thing we didn't pick up the super samples. Whew. Crazy stuff.
Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
I should go straight to the objective. My stuff isn't on cooldown yet. Or off cooldown. In like a minute. We got this.
Tagging location.
Gotta
Northwest.
get the stuff. Here we go.
Bugs. West.
I'm gonna do it now.
Requesting air support.
Buster. Earthquake, nice. What a friendly situation.
Reloading.
Mm-hmm. No.
Rare sample acquired.
No.
Bug tunnel breach.
Bomb.
Ending
Right here.
illegal. Reloading.
Mm-hmm. I'm coming. Woo-wee. A good idea with these grenades.
Bag's empty. Two bags. For prosperity.
Grenade.
Heavy. On my
Well, I don't have my gun. No. Be eaten alive. I have to heal. Sorry.
reinforcing.
Oh my gosh.
Bag's empty.
Woo-wee. Come on. Cluster bomb.
Last reload.
I still need my weapons
Throwing supply beacon.
and my guard dog and
Rolling down a support
That really helped. Oh yeah. Whee! Now I'm back in shape. So many missions involve like barely making it. Barely making it. I should probably top off, huh? I'm coming. Let's want to top off my flim flams. I'm coming. So, I think that's just a hint. We're gonna have horrible large sandworms. It's gonna happen. Because they're here. That's gonna be crazy. The sandworm update. It'll probably be timed.
I got the terminal.
With the Dune MMO. There's like some Dune MMO coming out.
Got a sample. Package acquired.
Oh no, I gotta go one-handed. Never go all the way across the map.
Southwest. Far.
Far. Time to jug. Here we go. Oh no.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
We should run together. I'm one-handed here.
Heavy. South. Dropping package.
Wait, we should fight off this group here. Oh great. I dropped the hard drive back here. Cluster. Oh no, Joel! I'm going for the hard drive. I'm going to the power generator. I'm moving. I got the football.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Orbital strike.
I'll wait over here for a second.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
I'll wait over here on this hill.
Combat zone.
Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Reloading. Heavy. East. 50 meters. Requesting orbital.
That'll work.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired.
Can you make it to us, Bravo?
Calling down a support weapon. Tac pack inbound. Dropping package. Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Come on. He's almost down. Die already.
Reloading.
The problem is you have to hit this guy in the same spot or in the exposed areas.
Heavy. North. Close. Package acquired.
All right.
Heavy. On my position.
There's another thing coming.
Bug tunnel breach. Marking location.
Okay.
Dropping package.
Cluster.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. like to take
I can't use the stratagems with this in my hand.
requesting air support.
Yeah.
Heavy, north dropping package.
Yay!
Package acquired.
Mm.
Marking location. I'll take it heavy.
Oh no. The price is pocket friendly. I know it's helpful. It's a hot market.
Tagging location. West.
Come on.
Dropping package. Package
I'm on cooldown anyways. Oh boy. I'm still heading toward the thing. These linebackers trying to get me.
Going down a sentry. Mag's empty.
Bug hole over here. Woo. I got the football. Pocket friendly, of course.
You man. Calling in orbital strike.
Oh my gosh. Bum bum bum.
Heavy. Southwest. Dropping package. Requesting air support. Package acquired.
Bada boom.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired.
Wow.
Objective mark cancel that. Dropping package.
Another cluster.
Package acquired.
Okay. I'm going in. Going in. Get to go to the comms relay.
Engaging terminal.
It's like a different mission. Same mission.
On my position. Last reload.
Big bomb back there. Alpha, I'm so sorry. Oh no.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. On my position. I got the terminal.
Come on. Woo-wee. Hot molasses. Woo! Pooh. Ha. Pooh. Okay. Did it work? I'm going back to the terminal. Or whatever. Rock and roll. Woo. Come on.
Engaging terminal.
Not today. No, sir.
I got the terminal.
Come on. Come on. No. Almost there. It's almost there. Woo-wee! Barely alive. I'm throwing a cluster in there. Run away! We're all really close. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm out. Oh my gosh. Supplies. No! Woo! No! You got the package? Alright. Oh, it's still calibrating. There's like a staircase over here. Oh my gosh. The transformer lever. Yes. He's like right over here. No. Teammate ran right in front of me. Okay, so now we're almost good to go. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm catching up to Alpha. Wait, did somebody have the hard drive? Did somebody have the hard drive? Oh, boom! Oh, boom! Whew, scary stuff. Did somebody have the hard drive? Oh my gosh. Alright. Woo!
Heavy, on my position.
It'll work. Right here. Right here. Right. You only have 8 minutes. East far.
Calling in reinforcement.
All right.
Heavy, on my position. Reloading.
Right about there. Oh my gosh.
Heavy, south, close. Out of ammo.
You have no more shots. I wish you well. I wish you well. Woo! Over the sand dunes of yore. Oh, he killed his friend. Ha 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 ha. That's good. Shh. Woo-wee. Over the hill. Crest the hill. I'm nuking myself. I had to. It was the only way. I had to nuke myself. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I was looking at something on the internet and it scared me. Oh, it was a jump scare video. It was on. I was looking at something on X there for a second, and it was a video of someone looking at their fridge, and there's like something shifting behind. They're moving the condiments and the pickle jars and everything, and turning it, and some bug flew off on the screen. It was scary, and I jumped like a primitive person. Like some caveman.
Marking location. 5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer.
It might kill. Oh. I was afraid of that doing bad stuff there.
Heavy west. 50 meters. Dropping package.
Yeah.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting orbital.
You can try to throw me towards the tower over there to your left there, Steve.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'll try to land on it with my bang. There's a ball titan to your left as well.
Reinforcing. Heavy northeast. 50 meters.
I can see the diagram.
Joining the fray.
I'm going. I saw where it has to go, like to my left, about 30 degrees. I got it.
Requesting sentry. Heavy north. Close.
Yeah, my left.
I'm on it.
Is that good? I don't know if it's good. Is it good?
Sending in an eagle.
Yay.
Rolling down a support weapon.
Sending down equipment package.
Yeah. Uploading data.
Bugs, southwest.
Big guy.
Affirmative. Heavy, west, close.
Alright, terminal. Sweet! Yeah. Victory!
Extraction awaits.
Throwing fly beat. Attacking map, northwest.
Okay. Earthquake.
Heavy patrol, northwest.
1 minute remains. Destroyer
We will extract.
Dropping a pin. Requesting air support.
Buster.
Get some! Get some!
Oh no. Kinda far away. These guys don't wait up for us. This armor's a bit slower. And it has lower stamina than other armors.
Sending in an eagle.
Well. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just gonna close up these holes. Oh, 2 minutes? We're gonna make it. That's a long time. 2 minutes, that's forever. I thought they were gonna just leave in 10 seconds. Punks. Mm-mm. Get up. Get up.
Heavy, southeast, close. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Choo. That's forever. Can you drop a resupply up there?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Get some! Get some! Heavy, southeast, on my position.
Right in the armpit.
Heavy,
Okay.
southeast, close. Reloading!
Pal, zoom to the moon. Woo! Come on. It's not bad if it's just a charger, you know, but when you have all this other garbage.
South, 50 meters.
Falcon 1, preparing for touchdown.
Say hello to democracy!
Woo!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Falcon 1 begins.
I was about to shoot it, but he ran in front of my gun. My gun blew up. I was trying to avoid shooting dude. Yeah. A wee bit. A tad bit. Oh no. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Welcome back. Well done.
we did it. But it was only rough. Steve joined towards the end of it, you know? Steve joined towards the end of that one, so. Alright, so. This one should be easy.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Then I'll go back to robot destruction.
Orbit synchronized.
This time I think I'll use the. I don't know, grenade launcher. I feel like it's really important to kill those dudes though, so it's kind of hard. But not do it if I. I'll do what I have to do. Do what I have to do. Sort of rough situation. I didn't have the stamina last time, and it was really hurting me. At least want the extra grenades. So I think I'll just swap. You know, I'll swap out the armor, and I'll do. 1 second. There it is. I'll use this one plus the shield. Okay, and that'll work. Sorry, because it's light armor. There we go. That'll work. Extra grenades. I'll do the strafe of the Eagle airstrike.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I think that one closes up the holes. I would like if it specified which ones close up holes. The cluster bomb doesn't. I'm pretty sure the napalm does, but it creates a fire field that hurts teammates. Wubby dum dum. Wubby dooba doom. Wubby deem deem. Boom boom. Up on the mountain. Always funny. What? How dare they? What? How dare they do this to me? Come on. No! They're gonna kill me! No, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! That was my fault. I'm so sorry. They called in an artillery strike on me because I went outside the map. Pretty funny. It's not just a single person gets killed. It's
Point me to the enemy.
purge that area.
Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. East.
I'll try to get him with this weapon.
Reinforcing. Tagging location. Heavy. East. Close.
Alright. Okay. Good thing I used a shield. I hate these guys. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna move further in.
Marking location.
I'm gonna go to this high ground over here. The high ground.
Heavy. Southeast. Close. Sending in an
Big bomb. That's not gonna hit him. Going towards the guy.
Marking
Super
location.
samples.
North.
My last armor had terrible stamina.
There's something here. Rare
It'd be cool if different helmets gave your voice different modulated effects. But we have to close up these holes.
dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters. Found something. Supply.
Supplies.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. Orbital incoming.
I'm catching up to Brava. Heading up to B2. But this is the Blitz. We have 8 minutes to purge 12 holes. We have 0.
Tagging location. Northwest.
I'm right behind you there, B2.
Calling in reinforcements. Northwest.
Let me try out this airstrike on it.
Requesting air support.
But
Reinforcing.
Did. Oh my. Airstrike.
Eagle. Orbitally down. For prosperity.
Oh, it did.
Reloading.
Big bomb.
Support. Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh no. They're stalkers. It was just an earthquake. It was in our favor. Oh boy. We've got 6 minutes. I'm gonna start to make my way towards the extraction and close any bug holes between A and B. I have the super samples.
Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters.
Woo.
Bug outpost spotted.
Mm-hmm.
Sending in an eagle.
Does that work? I'm so sorry. I'm not familiar with the footprint size of the attack. I have the super samples. I'm coming.
Calling in reinforcements.
First down. Okay.
Requesting air support.
If you get there first, you can call it in.
Reinforcing.
Okay, I'll get this. Those slime dudes.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm just gonna wait here 17 seconds. I have a Eagle airstrike coming in. Oh, bug tunnel breach behind us.
Requesting air support.
Woo-wee. Alpha.
Reloading. Max empty.
No. Woo-wee.
T-minus 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I went the wrong way.
Heavy. On my position.
Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Nice. Mm-mm.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I'm putting a bomb down there.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh my gosh. Super samples. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, we did it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
We've done it. Phew. Hey, so, Big Papa Smurf, 1014. Have you thought about doing that, gauntlet thing? Have you messed with that at all, Diablo? I don't know what's up with it. Some leaderboard for different things. Points obtained. And so forth. I feel like they, you know what? They sped up the screen with this last update. Before it would show each line at a time. Now it goes beep, 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 beep. Oh my gosh. Does that mean that the battle has pushed back forward to Angel's Venture? I think this major order is almost over, so something else might be happening soon.
Democracy's reach extends a bit further.
We're doing some robots now.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
This stuff is actually kind of hard because of all these modifiers. See, I'm looking at the modifiers here. This is liberation, effects, stratagem call-in time is increased. Or call-in time, cooldown is increased. The call-in time is worse, I think, than the cooldown. I don't know, the cooldown's pretty terrible. Well, it's all pretty terrible. But what's worse? Call-in time is sort of annoying. But it's okay versus robots, I think.
Another step closer to
Sort
a
of.
successful operation.
Versus the robots. Alright, here we go. I'll be taking a quick break because we're going between robots and so forth. So let's do the retrieve the data mission first on this crazy, stupid map. The Estotu system. Right now. What you know? Freedom Ball.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods prime. Mission coordinates locked.
If you think that, so the devs said that there's never going to be PvP in this game, but on the bottom of the screen right there it said freedom ball, blah 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 blah. You have to watch the show. Viewership is mandatory. It's like an imaginary sports game called Freedom Ball. So I could imagine, even though there is no PvP, you can have some non-lethal Freedom Ball thing where you're throwing the stratagem and doing some weird thing. Some sort of stupid sport involving the balls. I don't know. Who knows? But I'll be right back, okay?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Make sure this is all lined up. We're ready in about a minute. Boom boom and a baba doom. Flim flam. Don't you know right now? I want the anti-armor for explosive. Stronger armor, lower speed. Yep. A lot faster. A lot faster. Extra stims. I'll do this one. I'm ready. The stunning system. Now, I would like to try out the laser weapon versus the robots, okay? Because I haven't really done it yet, but I still want to use the shield until I get more comfortable. But I want to try out this laser thing to see how effective it is. Okay? I tried it versus the bugs, it was bouncing off of everything, and it wasn't all that great. If I have to, I'll pick up somebody else's weapon. Better yet, you know what? This time, I'm not even going to go in with the support weapon. That's right. And, or a shield, and I'll pick up somebody else's. That's what I'll do. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Yep, And we've proven that the Eagle Airstrike is pretty good. And oh yes, I want that gigantic, awesome shield generator relay thing. It's awesome. Good to go. Proving that the big shield relay is awesome for protecting the terminals. And on a mission where you have to access a bunch of terminals, it's pretty awesome. It's not useful on like bug clearing missions and whatnot. Or blitzes. I'll just have to pick up a shield and a railgun for my teammates. So halfway through, I'll just pick up a shield and or a railgun from one of you. And in between, I'll experiment with support weapons in the field. I'm putting down my shield right away.
Requesting sentry. Weapon inbound. Calling down at
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, we're right here at the super samples. Sweet. Mm-hmm. Alright, good stuff. Alright. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Okay.
100 meters.
I'm gonna throw a shield way ahead, and we could run to the shield. You got it.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Awesome.
Rare sample acquired.
Phew.
New mag.
Mm-hmm. And then
Sending out an SOS.
30 seconds.
Thawed outpost. Requesting air support.
The Eagle airstrike.
Calling down supplies.
Alright, the Eagle airstrike's pretty good. I've been trying to figure out the footprint on it. This weapon feels more effective these days, actually. It's a pod.
Northwest. 100 meters. Sample collected. Mag's empty. Marking location.
Oh boy.
New mag.
Dang it. They got me in the air. On top of a mountain.
Ready to live.
Mm-hmm.
Requesting sentry.
EMS mortar.
Calling down a sentry.
That goes anywhere. Gonna pick up my stuff.
Calling down fortifications.
Okay, I picked up the super samples.
Tagging location. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
There's that radar dish right there as well, but right here next to the pod.
Supplies. South.
Oh yes. And once this game gets vehicles, oh boy.
You will never destroy our way of life. Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters. Sentry.
I marked the data, but I'm gonna do that radar station first.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired. Dropping a pin. North. 50 meters. Objective located. Southeast.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Tagging location. Southeast.
I'm gonna do that radar station.
Spots. Northeast. Heavy.
Okay, that's useless. Yeah, I need a support weapon for that. Mm-hmm. Where is it putting? Yeah. I'll put down the shield on top of the terminal. Oh, right here.
Fortifications.
Right here? Right here.
Liberty save me!
And we'll be good to go in just 1 second or two. Some of the beeswax, we're surrounded. Sucks. I dropped the super samples back there.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sometimes I can't move my, the direction of my helipod.
Reinforcing!
Oh my gosh. I feel like I need the Gauss. But I'm not using the support weapon because I thought that one of my teammates would have it. But I don't think either of my teammates have one. Somebody has to have one. You know? And supposed to be sharing shields. I don't think anybody brought a shield either. So that's not working out.
On my position. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
Uh-huh.
Enemy elite, north, 50 meters.
Mm-hmm. Well, this ain't gonna work out.
Calling in reinforcements.
Jeez.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Okay. Run away. Okay. Jeez.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, I need a railgun to take out these guys one by one.
Mag's empty. Reinforcing.
Oh no.
Calling down a sentry.
Yes.
Requesting fortifications.
Perhaps. Okay, so
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
me in there. Okay.
Terminal. Calling down a support.
Garbage terminal.
Tagging mag.
Right there is the loot.
50 meters. Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Jeez.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Yep, I totally need some other support weapon besides this.
Requesting sentry.
The MS mortar.
Engaging terminal.
Okay, I'll go to my right. 90 degrees. We have to keep on going.
I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Good. Get the heck out of here. it matters. Good job, autocannon. Good job. My goodness. Yeah. Let me drop the backpack.
Calling down fortifications. Drop
Whoops.
rare sample acquired.
I'll do what I can do right now. Oh my gosh.
Throwing grenade. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Last
Come on.
reload.
No. Alrighty.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcing. And then
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
whatever this means.
Point me to the enemy. Sample collect. Calling down a sentry.
Ugh, that's not the best spot. Dang it. Gonna go up on top of that little perchy poo.
Attacking map. West. 200 meters.
Uh-huh. I still think I'll find some support weapon. Into the pod.
Requesting supplies.
All right.
Got equipment.
Taking forever. Takes forever.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're almost there. This pod. Pour this pod over here. Or something. I am crawling.
Requesting fortifications.
Yes. And then we go pick up the hard drive.
100 meters.
Let me go all the way across the map. In between A and B, good things will happen. Whenever one of you get a second call-in for your equipment, like Alpha, if you have another one of those autocannons, I'll take one if it's on cooldown. Better than nothing. They're behind us.
Enemy patrol. Northeast. Bots. East. Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
That'll work. And
Drop ship.
dang it. That's okay. We got the autocannon here. Can you believe it? Nobody brought a shield. for railgun when I thought people were going to. Nobody brought one. Talking about. I am dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Knock, knock.
Reporting to the front.
All right.
Requesting sentry.
Okay.
Tagging map. Northeast. Close.
Got the loot.
For prosperity. New mag.
Right, I got it.
Objective located. East. Calling down
Right there. Right there. Mm-hmm. No. Never get us. They're not gonna get us.
Reloading. New mag. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Hmm. We wait for a second. And nobody has any secondary support weapons?
Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sending in
Right there. You will collect the hard drive. I'm about to get the hard drive.
package acquired.
Alright.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
I have the stuff, I think. Yeah. I have the goods.
Reinforcements on the way.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Reporting to the front.
It's Tremors.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'll be checking the map whenever I'm tired again. The dust is in our favor. I cannot kill them. I can kill some of them. Okay.
East.
Mm-hmm. Not today. Not today. I'm going this way. Nope. Never get me. I'm gonna throw an autocannon over here. Come on.
Dropping package. Requesting
Autocannon.
calling
Right
down
there.
infantry. Requesting fortification.
Right in the middle.
Package acquired.
It'll work. Woo-wee! It's party time. Safety over here.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Woo! Watch out for that cannon. I'm going in.
Calling down support weapons. Engaging terminal.
Mm-mm.
Package acquired.
Come on.
I got the terminal.
And then.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Mm-hmm. Very soon. Okay.
Engaging terminal. Package acquired.
Right, there's a hard drive here. Only one.
Dropping package.
Okay, so now we have to go with 2 hard drives. Across the map.
Attacking map. North. Far. Dropping package. Calling down
I'll
force.
throw the shield up ahead. You could run through it. It'll create a wall behind us. Run toward the shield, beast.
Package acquired.
Never mind.
Dropping package.
Bad spot.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired.
That'll work. And here we go.
Heavy.
Oh no. Okay, we're gonna chill here for a second. I'll put this cannon over here somewhere. And the EMS mortar.
Package acquired.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Whoa. We'll blow up this fabricator.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Going north by north. All the way across the map. Oh no. We've done it. Surprised there's no extra support weapons just hanging out.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I am filthy. Pretty sure my helmet was white. I can't shoot. Okay. I couldn't shoot. Oh no. I got a zigzag over here. Oh my. Oh no.
Requesting fortifications.
I'll wait a second. Alright, so now
Dropping package.
wait 30 seconds.
Drop ship. Requesting air package acquired.
My autocannon will be ready in 15 seconds. Let's waiting to put my autocannon down.
Package acquired.
Good boy. Come on.
Calling down a sentry.
Who needs stims? You need stims?
No diver left behind. Calling in reinforcements.
Yep.
Requesting sentry.
EMS?
Request approved.
Package
Reinforcements
acquired.
have been launched.
That should be good. That should be good. Well,
Dropping package.
what is wrong with my... Oh my gosh, it's a bug. It's a bug. Look at my little animation. No.
Dropping package.
Mission at 10
Package
minutes
acquired.
remaining.
Reloading. Dropping package.
Done. Alright, there's a support weapon right here. I'm back in business.
Engaging terminal. Throwing grenade.
Mm-hmm.
Calling down fortifications.
Okay, done.
Pursuer.
Let's gonna look at this satellite diagram and then I'll run over to it. Okay. I think it's good.
Reinforcing. I got the terminal.
Oh my gosh.
Reload.
Oh, there's a tank right there. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Oh. Well then. Well then.
Requesting air support.
Might be close.
Calling down a sentry.
Maybe
Requesting
EMS.
throwing supply beacon. Sending in an eagle.
One more eagle.
Get some.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Oh yeah. Shoot it. Oh my gosh.
Requesting fortifications. Supplies.
Oh my gosh. The shield's up. Resupply around the corner. The hell? Alright. I'm at the terminal. Need some aggro. Oh no. Here we go.
Engaging terminal.
Alright. I still have the super samples.
Dropping a pin.
I'm going south. Right now.
New mag.
Alright, so I'll use the autocannon.
Supplies. Southeast.
Whew. Alright. Mm-hmm.
Enemy elite. West. 100 meters.
Not today. Oh no. I'm gonna run until I can't run no more. Watch out for that landmine. Whatever.
Dropships.
Way over there though. I want one to go like right over here.
Calling down a sentry.
I hope they land over here though. Whenever they do.
Requesting sentry.
Woo.
Calling an extraction.
4 minutes. I had the shield for the very end. Not today.
New mag.
That's a whole lot of flim flam. Come on. A lot of hoopla here.
Requesting air.
Airstrike.
Mag's empty.
I'm now reloading.
Calling down fortification.
Okay, I'm reloading. I am now reloading.
Calling down supplies.
I am now reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
Shield of protection. Oh no.
Requesting
The shield might pop before that thing is over. Oh no.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Woo. Not today.
Bag's empty. Reload.
I am now reloading. 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
That'll work. Way back over there.
Requesting sentry.
Yep. My shield is ready right now.
Requesting fortifications.
It'll work, it'll work.
Bag's empty.
Alright. Now we are in business. Whew. We still have the super samples. Mm-hmm. They're coming from behind. Oh no. Whoa. Oh no. Hulk behind us. Oh no. Whee!
Sending in an eagle.
Woo! I have the super samples. Okay. It's okay. That was fun. Oh no. Wait, did I die? Someone died. Phew. Yes. We've done it. We've done the things. So honorable. So honorable. But these resources mean nothing at a certain point. Any plan on what these resources are for in the future? I mean, come on. Like I was saying, it'd be cool if you had to purchase amazing god weapons. Or ammo for certain stratagems would be nice. Oh, oh, there she goes. Okay, this time I'm going to be real fast. I enjoyed going fast. Let's see here. Speed 550. Speed 550. Yep, you're the fastest. So I'm going to go for extra grenades or extra stealth. Yes, stealth and scouting. Stealth and scouting. I am ready to engage upon the enemy. I am ready to engage. I'm ready to engage.
Mission coordinates logged. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay, catch you later. Oh no. I might change up my armor. Again. We'll see. I'll see how this... I'll see how it works out. I do like the shield. There we go. That'll work out. We'll see what happens. I can share my shield. I can share my shield and railgun. Or whatever. Doesn't matter.
Pod launch initiated.
I'm wearing light armor. Well, I'm using this. That's why I have the shield on. Weapons and upgrades for vehicles and mechs. There you go. There you go. Well, yes. I do know that... Okay, let me rephrase. Obviously. See, I've been saying two things. I've been saying both. We have this surplus for future upgrades, and whenever there's an upgrade, whenever they have their update with the vehicles and stuff like that, they'll probably have a new tech tree to support the vehicles and mechs and so forth, and then you have to spend the resources. But at the same time, I'm saying we're also getting a bunch of resources. It'd be nice to have a long-term consumption without hopefully waiting for some future update that is unknown, and you're getting some surplus for future things. And then it's almost defeating to the point where if you stockpile too much, then you purchase everything right away, and then there's no feeling of growth, and then it feels like there's no new updates. So it's sort of bad to have it where a person can just purchase all the upgrades right when the thing comes out. But that's what's going to happen. So they should have something on top of that, because let's just imagine that people were by the time there's an update, we're going to have like 20 or 30 of these super samples, you know? And at that point, you'll have another surplus for a whole another season waiting for new updates. So there needs to be some sort of consumption on top of the upgrades. You know what I mean? Well, it's being OP and it's it's OP and players won't have a sense of progression beyond the beginning, and they'll feel like there's no new updates. They'll feel like, well, I already have everything, and now what else is there? Well, these new weapons already. Arrowhead. Take your time, Arrowhead. When normally it should take a while to unlock everything.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I got my shield in 5 minutes for you. Mm-hmm.
Sending out an SOS. I got the terminal.
Nope. I got a loop-the-loo. Oh no.
Throwing grenade.
Woo!
Mag's empty. Rare sample acquired. Thank you. Tagging location.
Woo!
Engaging terminal.
Nope. Zigzag, zigzag, and go!
Reinforcing.
Woo!
Calling down for
That's not gonna work. Woo! Top of this cliff.
joining the fray. Calling down a sentry.
Great, it bounced.
Deploying sentry.
It's gonna shoot close range and blow up.
I got the terminal.
Come on. Shield's coming in 2 minutes.
Throwing supply beacon.
Woo!
Objective located. Northwest.
Okay. And then
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
transporter. Or transformer, sorry. Alright. Go to launch codes.
Lock fabricator. West. 100 meters.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna waste it. Yeah. Nice. You ain't gonna man no turret. I see a suicide bomber up there.
Bomb outpost.
Uh-oh.
Requesting fortifications.
I got a shield around the corner.
Mag's empty.
Oh boy, never mind. Watch out, there's a Hulk coming right behind me. Right behind. Game is awesome. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Grenade. Grenade. Woo!
Requesting sentry.
Come on. And I'll go up over here. And I'll blow it up. No. Well, might as well. Might as well, huh? Oh my gosh. What the Bureau Terminal will be used for? I hope, like, news updates and cinematics. That'd be really awesome. I want to know about news reports from around the world.
Throwing grenade.
Okay, whenever we get this this jammer gone. Where's it at?
Objective located. Northwest.
I have no grenades. No! He can't revive me until the... Okay, that's good. Maybe.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Where's that jammer?
Democracy has landed. Tagging map.
I want to pick up my stuff.
50 meters.
Come on. I'm up top.
Reloading.
Okay, well, I guess we could head toward the thing now.
Mag's empty. Never mind.
Come on.
Found something. Reloading.
Whoa. Almost dead. Oh no. I got you. Oh no. 1 second. Dang it. I was about to jump. I couldn't revive him, the jammer.
Request approved.
Okay, I'm gonna dive toward the jammer. This thing is messing everything up.
Delivering. Mag's empty.
He's facing me.
Requesting sentry.
No!
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital.
He's walking back towards you now.
Inbound.
Oh no.
Orbital.
I couldn't tell. I thought he was facing the opposite direction. You know this.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay. My second shield should be ready once we're outside of the flim.
meters.
And that needs like one more solid shot to the back. Mines. Oh, come on! The cannon shot me. How sweet of it. Oh my gosh. I thought the cannon was aiming at him.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to
Ew.
liberate. Mag's empty.
Whew. That stupid thing.
Tagging map. Southwest. 50 meters.
Where's my gun? Grenade. I'm so sorry.
Delivered. Dropship.
Oh my god.
Lifeline for Super Earth.
Money's still there. But this thing not gonna work out without our stratagems. I'm gonna try to infiltrate this thing and blow it up with a grenade.
Dropping a pin.
My rifle's still on the ground back there, but okay.
Southeast. 50 meters.
We have to destroy this structure so we can use our stratagems again. Mm-hmm.
Mag's empty.
Mm-mm.
Throwing grenade.
Have him. Oh no. Can I get in, please? My gosh.
New mag. Mag's empty.
Come on. Trying to get up in there.
New mag.
Wait. Where's the fabricator? Do I have to? Oh no. I thought I could just blow up the fabricator, it'll blow up, but I guess not. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh no.
Fire in the hole. Mag's empty.
I have to use the terminal here.
Oh, to democracy. Mag's empty.
Come on. It'll just take a second. Well, it's not going to work out. Alright, your turn.
Request approved. Reinforcements on
I couldn't use any stratagems.
Reporting to the front.
I thought I could just run in there and throw a grenade, but I had to access the terminal.
Liberty weeps, and democracy raises the sword of vengeance.
Oh no. Right. I thought I can go in there and... Because sometimes there's like a fabricator right next to the top of the signal thing and you blow it up. No. The war effort. The war effort. Hmm.
Helldivers, glad to have you on board.
Alright. Well then. That was a rough one. It was rough. Alright, well, I'm gonna go dive in and do a quick play mission with some random group, and it'll be good to go. Okay? We have 15 hours for this bug operation, so I guess I'll be going back over there to go defend the Flim. Whenever... Well then. Goodbye. Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yes. Those that have fallen.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Oh look, his ship flew away. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, I'll be back and we'll be doing some bug action.com style. Okay. I'll be playing with a bunch of randoms now. Hello. And or welcome. How you doing? Ah, delicious. 1 second. I have to prove something. Done. Done. Okay, so now I'll be playing with random people versus bugs. It's all a learning curve, you know, there's lots of stuff to learn here. Over time. Alright, let's go help out. Turing, Meridia. Turing.
Disgusting infestation.
Quick play.
Deploy to the planet and expunge it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Hello! Sounds good, let's do it. Do it. Let's do it. Yep, gonna mute you. Muted! Alrighty. Kicked.
Yo, can you mute your shit?
Right, sounds good. I am just about ready. Just 1 second. And done. And done. And done.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was ready.
I believe in everybody. Yee-hoo! Y'all ready for this? Oh, this is a kill bug mission. Oh no. I didn't even know what we're doing.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Right in the middle.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a
No wonder there's so many flim flams here. Unsafe. Watch out for the gun. I might have to duck. Big bomb over there.
That's called democracy!
So democratic.
Bugs, southeast.
Mm-hmm. So beautiful. I'm ready for this side whenever they.
Ending in an eagle!
Whee! Big bomb. Whoa. Not bad, I guess. I'll go up here.
Point me to the enemy.
Ah, gosh. I need my gun, though.
Helldivers never die.
Don't you know? I think I died over here. No! Oh, there's landmines. What the... Ugh.
Joining the fray. Calling in reinforcements.
I was just trying to get my gun. Mm-hmm. It'll work out just fine.
Requesting sentry.
Sweet. Plenty safe. 1 second for my big bomb.
Requesting air support.
Speaking of that, we are unsafe. Big bomb coming.
Throwing grenade. Reinforcing.
More grenades.
Calling down supply.
Oh no.
Sending in an eagle.
Big bomb. That come.
Requesting sentry.
Got it. Got it. More grenades.
Marking location. Supplies.
Barely making it. Very nice. Gotta watch out for the flim flam. Sweet. Now, I did like the laser. You know, the big laser thing's pretty awesome. No. Oh man, I hate landmines. Ridiculous.
Democracy has landed.
Ready to liberate.
Done.
Initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh no.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I mean, landmines are good if you put them in the right spot. They're really good, actually, in this case. You can kind of just coat certain areas. In theory, landmines don't despawn. Maybe. So that if you put them out, you wait for the cooldown, you put them out again, wait for the cooldown, put them out again, you can coat the entire area. But who knows how long that takes? In theory, a person could prep the... or a team could prep the extraction point at the beginning of the game with a bunch of mines kind of in triangular pathways to create fields of fire, and then just not run through those areas on the way back through. The point is, if a person had mines, they can continually go back to the extraction point to go put down more mines whenever the cooldown's ready. So hey, my cooldown's ready in a couple minutes, I gotta go back.
Now that is what I call a practical use of resources.
Yeah. Bloop. Oh ho, there she goes. Yeah. Oh no. Yep. Let's go. Wonder when the vehicles are coming. The beginning of March, I think the game developers know that gamers are impatient. So impatient. Okay, doing a typical bug mission. Do I want to be extra fast? Yes, I do. Because the charger sucks, and then running out of steam when you're trying to run away and then turn around and shoot, pretty important. I might try out the fire shotgun. If I'm going to be running and whatever, I might do the whole fire thing. And hail.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have.
What a weirdo. Their name was Flashmeat. That's their username, which means it was probably their username on other platforms, which means they're hoping that whoever they're talking to will flash them. Anybody they're talking to. Anybody they're talking to on whatever platform they happen to be on. Like what platform? It's not just video games, is my point. It doesn't even make sense in this context. Okay, it's time to go.
Orbital thrusters.
Don't you know?
Orbit synchronized.
Do some shield action because I'm using light armor, and I will throw in the big bomb along with maybe the napalm just to be cool. With muscle fatigue, flim flam. I don't know if it matters in this level though. How about I'll increase the number of reinforcements? That'll be good. Along with my shotgun, I'll try out the fire shotgun again. You know, it'd be kind of cool. And, yeah. Standard grenades because I want to close up the holes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using this armor. You know? I'm using this armor because it has 2 extra grenades. Y'all ready for this? It's time to slay some bugs. By the bushel-full. By the bundle load. They call me Bugman Jones. What it really do?
Freedom requires firepower.
Time to rock and roll.
Can't forget the roll part.
I'm throwing some garbage in there.
Requesting air support.
Oops. Up. Oh, 4, watch out. Oh boy.
Engaging terminal.
I can tell you what direction. Right is left and left is right. No.
Throwing supply beacon.
Supply beacon. 10 seconds. I can get it though. Got it.
Prepare to exterminate. Flood tunnel breach.
Right here.
I'm on it.
See, I understand now. You're supposed to look at it before going. and then just memorize how far to turn it, and then listen for that approximate point. Big bomb.
Tagging location. Supplies.
Oh yeah.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Oh. Really? Oh, that bounced off, didn't it? Oh my gosh, it's bouncing off now. Yeah, I got him. First try.
Mag's empty.
I think I still prefer my slug shotgun. No? Alright, I'm going up to the objective.
100 meters.
Once we regroup. Looking around, looking around.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay, gotta verify.
Engaging terminal.
You good now? Looking at the map. Okay. Danger close.
Dark tunnel free. I got the terminal. Heavy. South. Close.
Taking him right in the face. Yikes. I still shot him in the face though.
Right on the biotype. Oh, damn. It's already there. Point me to the enemy. Engaging terminal.
Where's my stuff?
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Ugh.
Close.
Trying to pick up my stuff. He's all over my stuff. Sucks. Got it. I got my stuff. Does that even work? Is the question of the day.
Mag's empty.
I figure if I'm going fast, it'd be kind of cool to use fire weapons. You swap this out and then go to that stalker hole.
Southwest. 300 meters.
Run away! Run away!
No shit.
If only there's some sort of warning system.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm trying to get the stalker hole. I'm trying to go for the stalker nest. The stalker nest. Here we go. Oh yeah. Gotta go.
Sending in an eagle.
I need an ego. Hey there, Alan. America. Nothing.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
Incoming. I'm putting a bomb on it.
Requesting air support.
Big bada bomb.
Pod tunnel free. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. New mag.
My leg.
Dropping a pin. West.
Let's
100
go.
meters.
Don't you know?
Mag's empty.
Oh my goodness.
On my position.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Heavy. On my position.
Everybody in the club get tips. I can throw a grenade.
Bugout ghost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Heavy. On my position. Reloading.
Excuse me, don't you know? I'm so fast. I'm so fast.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
So fast.
Requesting objective equipment.
So fast. Just so fast. Whee! Helldivers. Check out the sky. There's our destroyers and everything. There's other destroyers out there in the distance. Planet with the ring, pretty cool. The mists of Avalor. Explosions.
Fire in the hole.
Grenade.
Injury. What is up? Reloading. Mag's empty. Engaging.
Okay, Bravo 3. Oh yeah.
I got the terminal.
Phew. Like there's interference. Big bomb over there. I think I'm so fast.
Terminal.
That's so fast. Oh no.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy.
Ooh.
Northwest. On my position.
Oh no. I got trampled. Oh, stop it. No, you're on top of me. Stop it. Woo. Sweet McGillicuddy. You're welcome, America.
Throwing grenade.
Yo, what the fuck are you shooting that thing with to kill it?
The railgun.
Shots.
The railgun, not in safe mode. In theory, if you get it right in the eyeball, it's one shot. And it's easier if you hit the side of the head as opposed to the front. It's almost guaranteed if you hit the side of the head. If you get a clean shot.
What level do you get the railgun? 20?
I think so.
Mag's empty.
I'm going in. It was just nerfed today. They nerfed it not in safe mode. Sorry, they nerfed it in safe mode, sorry. Well... I'm gonna throw a big bomb right there in the middle. That work? Maybe. That certainly does work. Okay, I'm going in. Go fast. Going in.
Engaging terminal.
Oh boy.
On my position.
Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Hot lasagna.
Mag's empty.
Dropping hot lasagna on these guys. Why am I slowed?
My life for Super.
I like being slowed. You got your supplies? Samples? I got the samples.
Requesting air support.
We are doing it. Yes.
Calling in reinforcement.
I two-shot the guy. No.
Joining the fray. Heavy. West. Close. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supplies.
Yes, sir.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle airstrike. Done. There's an extra railgun here on the ground if you want to try it out. Along with some ammo for it.
Rare sample acquired.
You have to make sure it's not in safe mode, but if it's not in safe mode, you can kill yourself if you charge the weapon too long. Pop my shield. There's a guard dog.
Reloading. Reinforcing. Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Okay. Yay.
Democracy has landed. Heavy. On my position.
Mm-hmm. Come on. No. No. Whee!
Heavy, on my position.
Let me help out this situation.
Active.
I was helping. I'm gonna pull away and then throw a bomb.
Requesting air support. My leg.
I will dive. You have to go. 1 second.
Oh
Alright. Unremarkable. Shut up. Helping random people out. Maybe. I'll do it with them if they do it back to back. You know? Yay.
Another step towards total eradication. Helldiver, glad to have you.
Oh boy. Well, that worked out, sort of. I didn't really need the grenades, though.
Coordinates.
The grenades weren't as important, but, better than nothing, to be honest.
Orbital thruster.
I enjoyed the speed. This plus the shield is fine.
Orbit. Sync.
I felt like I didn't really need the, laser as much, but, I say it's either or. If I'm going with the shield, I use the breaker shotgun. But this time, I'll be going non-incendiary. I'm kind of curious about it. I'm curious about it. Where is it? This thing. The breaker spray and pray. I'm kind of curious about it. Alright, so, bam and boom. And big bomb and... yeah.
Launch initiated.
Alright. Rock and roll. Bag of chips. Bag of chips, one each. Here we go now.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny.
There's a shield.
Calling down
Real gun.
support weapon. Attacking map. Northeast.
Pod right in front of us.
Dropping a pin. South.
Muted. I was tolerating the bag of chips being opened up, but then the coughing begins. And then the coughing begins. And then the coughing. Ah, jeez.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh no. I don't want it off. On. Alright, it's not bad. Okay. Heading to the fuel point. My first time really using this weapon. By the way,
Requesting air support.
I'm through. I just threw a airstrike right there. Run away! No!
Reinforcing.
I threw it there before he ran there. Before he ran in that direction.
Heavy. On my position.
Okay, we need.
Reloading.
The heavy here. Come on. Wind her up and pow! Okay, it's taking a lot of shots. Keep on going. I don't want to be held back. There should be a shroom nest somewhere around these parts. Well, that's not good. Garfield and friends.
Mag's empty. Engaging terminal.
Great. My first time trying it, and it's just not the best concept, I guess.
Rare sample acquired. Sample. Sweet liberty, my leg.
Try to get those extra shots in, don't they? There we go. That should be ready, okay. And then the next one. In the light? Okay.
On it. Mag's empty. Reloading.
Come on.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
And we should be fine.
Terminal.
I think we're good now.
Mag's empty. I got the terminal.
Done?
Mag's empty.
It is nice having a ton of grenades, though. I'll tell you what. Where those resources go? Didn't I just throw down the resources? Guess not.
Tagging map. Southeast. Fog.
Okay, I did.
Supplies.
I had that. Well, I'll save the airstrike for a nest. Whee! And I was running. And I was running. Get me coming. I'm more of an endurance athlete.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
To the objective. Here we go. That's the exit. Mm-hmm. I'm heading to the fuel depot right now. So fast. Come on now.
Sending in an eagle.
2, 1, and go, and boom. Boom.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, that should be good enough.
Mag's empty.
Alright, it's time to go in. Say hello. Yes, I don't like this breaker spray and pray. I'll try something else out next level. Oh my gosh.
Rare sample acquired.
But I do like light armor and the shield. It's pretty cool. I don't need the laser arm all that much.
Terminal.
Okay, we want to go to the transfer station. All the pressure in the world to do this crazy puzzle.
I'm on it. Marking location northwest. I'm on it.
Goodbye.
Mag's empty.
Nope. Reload. I feel like the slug shotgun was good. It was sort of crispy and accurate from long distance, and it wasn't a sloppy mess. You know?
Having a pin. Northeast. Far.
But I don't want to use the same thing all the time. I like to have a difference. Some change up between the bugs and bots. I don't want to have the same build. I like to do something different. But the railgun's so important. Somebody has to use it. Somebody has to do it. Otherwise, it's just a hot mess. I feel like you could waste an entire anti-armor weapon and it just punctures a hole in the armor, but it doesn't kill it. But it's good on these guys though, on the charger. And the flamethrower is really good on the charger as well. They increase the damage for the charger. Oh no.
Reloading.
Come on.
Reloading. Mag's empty.
Teammates done fighting these guys or what?
Found something. Tagging map. Northeast. 200
It is bleeding.
support.
Reloading.
Still bleeding out. Okay, good. Well, you're going over there, aren't you? Hmm.
Out of ammo.
Why are you going over there? I'm gonna grab this ammo.
Bug tunnel breach.
I'm coming.
Cancel that.
Good thing I'm so fast. The radar station. That we just did this. Where's that last map?
Reinforcing. Mag's empty.
Okay, reload.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Boo.
I got the terminal. Mag's empty.
Oh, that works. Yeah, I don't like it all that much.
New mag. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Last reload. Throwing grenade. Mag's empty. Throwing supply beacon.
Right there, and right there. Right there. Oh my gosh, really? Yes, so be it. We're gonna get nuked anyways. So be it. We're gonna get nuked either way. Woo-wee. No. Well, that son of a flim took my shield. Nope, he didn't. Okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. Where are we going? We're gonna go up north.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Heading north. North by north.
Advanced weaponry. Bug tunnel breach.
Is that the stump? I don't think it is. Is it the stump? I think the stump is more obvious than that.
Calling in reinforcements.
More obvious than that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Heavy. East. 50 meters. Reloading.
Come on.
Sending in an eagle.
Yay. America. No, what's that about? Oh no.
Requesting air support.
Okay.
You will never destroy our way of life.
That was a 22 kill streak there.
Mag's empty.
What? That worked. Say what? All these zerglings just hopping around.
Freedom forever.
Hilarious. Are we almost at the spot? Until it's time to reload.
Reloading.
And we're diving in. Pretty sure that's too tall. That sure takes a lot of shots, you know.
New mag.
Get that fuel this aircraft as it comes in. Here's another shield if somebody wants one. And a railgun over there.
Advanced weaponry.
Whee! weapon was nerfed in safe mode.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
You will come here now. Release the fuel hose.
Enemy elite. Northwest. 100 meters. Reloading.
Yay.
Reinforcing.
Got him. Here it comes. Come on. Whee!
On it. Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Forest Spewer. Maybe along the way we can find the super samples with the miasma cleared out.
Come on it.
Head to that spore spewer so we can look for the super samples on the way out. So far. So fast. Deeper and deeper. Oh no.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Whee! Not today. I think we're good now. I'm throwing a bomb over there.
In an eagle.
Kinda close. Watch out for the big bomb. Oh yeah. Bunch of grenades. You're not gonna get me. That's one benefit of this weapon. It tags a lot of enemies at once. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pull back for a second.
Back empty. Sweet liberty.
Come on. If I get low, I can get below him. Okay.
Engaging terminal.
Yes. Tifa, Antifa, Antifa. For the read. Thank you very much.
Back empty.
So then,
Throwing grenade.
we're getting closer.
Back empty. Reloading.
I'm going toward that spewer. Let them chase me. I'm so... Hey there, Justin. You played for 12 hours straight? That's cool. You hit level 49. Nice. Are you in my friends list? Or what? Are you on my friends list or what?
Heavy. Northeast. On my position.
Still going towards this viewer. Still going towards this viewer. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Give me a second. In my hand. In my hand.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
I guess we all had the same idea. Watch out for the thing. Watch out for the thing. Got your money.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright.
Heavy on my position. Heavy north on my position.
No! Okay, I have no stim packs. Come on. I still killed him. Hey, what?
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, one of us does have the super samples.
Reporting to the front. Liberty save me! Requesting tac pack.
Sending down equipment package.
That's mine. Whee! We're almost back. We got the stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. I have lots of stratagems on the side. Oh, hey.
Southwest. Rare sample collected. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Shuttle inbound. In these fields of yore. Yeah, so we tried out the breaker shotgun. It was okay. I'm gonna try out something else. Well, all the rifles, eh. The marksmanship rifle, I've never actually used it.
Sending in an eagle.
Airstrike down there.
Prosperity.
Nice. Artillery.
Requesting air support.
Oh my gosh. Shit. No.
Freedom never sleeps. That's called democracy.
Mm-hmm.
Fire in the hole.
Bunch of grenades down there. Jeez.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
Reloading. Heavy.
Roger.
Close.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Ready to liberate.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Fire in the hole.
Welcome. Whee. Good job.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Democracy prevails once more.
No way. Whee! We've done it. We've held back the bugs. I think it's going to pay to have all these extra resources. If there isn't some sort of pay per use consumable ammo situation, then we'll have enough resources to get all the upgrades in the world. I still need the medals of honor, so I'm still grinding those. So I'm not surplus yet. There's probably some sort of achievement for getting all the upgrades. Democracy.
Another step towards total eradication.
Super person. I have to get everything eventually, you know? Everything. Superstore acquisitions in 10 hours.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah. Here's the final one. The Blitz. Got search and destroy. I want stuff that helps me destroy hives.
What about here? Here? What about here?
Okay, I'm gonna save the rail cannon for the Bile Titan. Okay? And I'm gonna use the grenade launcher this time so I can close up these bug holes. I've been avoiding doing it, but I think it'll be okay. And I want extra grenades. Get that grenade launcher. And I want the airstrike. And I think the napalm also closes up holes. And the rail cannon. Well, the big bum does too, right? But it didn't do it last time, so what the heck? That'll work out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That'll work out. Right? Yes. Yep. Everybody in the house thing that we have to do. But I'm not using a shield. Scary, and I'm using the light armor. Oh no. Mistake. But I'm extra fast. Maybe I'll pick up somebody else's shield, huh? Yeah.
Remember this.
Wait, what do we got? What do we got? Brand new stratagem.
Calling down a support
Okay, grenade launcher and
heavy. On my position.
I'm still using the breaker.
Get some! Get some!
That works.
My leg! Mag's empty.
Now then. Okay. I'm heading towards some sort of bug hole. I'll be going north eventually.
Tagging Mag. North. 300 meters.
Gotta protect Z4 because he has the super sample, so I'm gonna run with him.
Heavy. East. Close. Calling in orbital strike.
There you go, that'll work.
Heavy. On my position.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling in
That'll work.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Mag's empty.
That might work. Just annihilate that rear end. But it's still not working. Fine.
Reloading.
I'm still heading over to Z4.
Dropping a pin. North.
You have to go find some bug holes.
Sending in an eagle.
Fine. I'm putting down some napalm. Kind of close, watch out.
Dark tunnel breach. Reloading.
A lot of good that did.
Heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy. West.
I don't have a support. What do I do?
Heavy. South. Close.
I'm gonna walk for a bit. And my rail cannon's on cooldown. It's just not worth it. Maybe. The grenade launcher. It's much better to be able to kill these things than not.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay, that'll work. Come on.
Sending in an eagle.
That'll work. And then orbital rail cannon in 10 seconds.
Mag's empty.
Yes, I'm not too happy with this combination. I'm sort of experimenting here. Sort of have to be able to shoot those guys with the railgun in the face. It wouldn't let me move. Not fair.
Reporting to the front.
Not fair. This is not my stuff. Oh my gosh. What is this backpack? Oh my gosh. Swap weapons, please. Then die, please. Okay, so.
Requesting orbital strike.
See how long that took to kill that guy without the railgun? Relying on stratagems and their terrible cooldowns.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Got a sample. Enemy elite, southeast, 50 meters.
Yeah, not too happy. I'm gonna head up north or something. We do have the super samples.
Mag's empty.
It's not the greatest situation. No, I'll try this. Ugh. We have to head towards extraction pretty soon once we get this final bug hole.
Reinforcing.
You know.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't like these weapons. Garbage. Well, it's not garbage, it's just not for this situation. Not very helpful. Most of the time that's not even being used.
Reinforcing.
Okay, got wrecked. I don't think we got time for the artillery. I guess we do, right? Now if you want the super samples.
Sample selected.
Oh.
Pin, east, 300 meters.
I'm heading in.
Heavy, northwest.
See what happens when no one can kill those guys? Damn.
Requesting air support.
The hell bomb right here. I'm gonna wait for them to get close. Look at this. Yee!
Mag's empty. My life for Super Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Calling an extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Backwards land.
Advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Yes, please. This might help for this final round, but it doesn't really have infinite ammo. And it shoots a bit too far forward, I think. I don't know. I haven't grown accustomed to it. I expect a bit more of an arc, the grenade launcher. Rounds. Seriously? That's what I get for wearing light armor. I mean.
Marking location. Rolling in orbital strike.
Didn't even kill him. Are you serious? That stalker is like almost one-shotting. Without the shield and with the wrong armor on.
Calling in reinforcements. Point me to the enemy.
Request approved. Reinforcements on.
It's because we didn't get rid of the bug hole. That's why we have to use these weapons. I thought maybe the grenade launcher might be good in this level because there's bug holes, but it's just not worth it. There's plenty of opportunity for more for methods to destroy the bug holes. It really is sort of a waste to have a weapon to just destroy the bug holes. You know, that's the whole point of it. Or to do some Mass Effect garbage, but there's many other methods for that, so. There's many other methods to kill a bunch of bad guys. Besides the grenade launcher. Yeah. Hey, we got the stuff. Got the stuff. You've accomplished the goal of your... Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. You've done it. And now for more robots. I would like to do one more, or just one more random mission with bugs before I move on to the robots, just so I feel better about it, because I didn't like that setup very much. I was sort of experimenting with that breaker spray and pray, and I was experimenting with some other stuff. It didn't really work out, though. What a shame. A shame.
Many heroes gave their lives to liberty today.
Alright. Goodbye, team. Boop, 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 boo. Alright, let's go check out this order. Doing our part. Pushing back these bugs. Bit by bit. Let me swap up my armor. Like I was saying, this armor is only really good with the shield combo. But that being said, it's good. Ooh, this shotgun does more damage. But this has light armor penetration, heavy, accurate. But so is this. I think. The modified Punisher. It was still a Punisher. Still a Punisher. Okay. Still a Punisher. For all the perks and stuff. What's better? This one standard fully automatic, standard, fully automatic, standard, and fully automatic, and standard, and fully automatic. Alright, cool. And I'm at 24 points here. Boom. And a book. How much more do we need? This is clear, this is clear, 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 clear. And I need 60. And a bunch of stuff over here, 30. And a bunch of stuff over here. Okay, cool. And down here, 35, 15. The Bastion of Integrity. Okay. I'll swap out the helmet because it's kind of, I don't know, too industrial. It's what we have to do sometimes. All I can do with this situation. Otherwise it doesn't match. It matches a little bit. It's yellow's in the brown family. Yellow's in the brown family. It's all the same, right? Done. And player card. I just unlocked some garbage. The Bastion of Integrity. And victory pose is going to be flex. Yes, my emote. Gonna be, well, I still feel the need to salute, you know. Somebody has to salute. Somebody in the group has to salute. I'll go for Space Cadet. Ugh. Alright. Okay. With that being said, I don't really need to go fast all the time. This armor here is for going fast. I don't have to go back to this guy right here. Explosive resistance. You know? And I'll swap out my little helmet for this white helmet. Like a Trooper of the Stars. This one or that one. Either one. This is more of a stormtrooper. Don't really want that as much. This was a bit better. Maybe. Good. By the time I'm done with this mission, I'll be green.
Every sector in the galaxy must be
Let's check it out. Terminid spores have engulfed Heath and Angel Venture, spawning hordes of Terminids that overwhelmed our colonial militias. Clearly the bug hive has instinct oriented their mindless expansion towards dishonoring the memory of those who fought to free these planets. Your fellow Helldivers paid for these lands with their lives. You cannot lose them now. Hold the planets until SEAF reinforcements arrive. So something might happen whenever that major order's done. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? If we win, I'm really curious to see what happens. You know what I mean? What's going to happen? Hey there, buddy. You're back. Bug more bug action. Just a second. BRB.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Oh yeah. Test your might. Test your might. Oh, yes. I want to do a random game with other people. Go. Here we come. Malevolone. Are we doing robots? Apparently.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
And hail. No. Thought we're doing bugs. Was I just kicked or not? I don't know. Whatever. I thought I was doing bugs. I'm doing bugs again right now. Right here.
This world is riddled with terminate abominations.
Ooh, volcanic activity. Volcanoes throw burning rocks around this planet. I'm sure dude's gonna join me whenever he's able to. I will invite him once I'm in this mission. Ooh, I haven't seen the volcanoes yet. I've seen the earthquake. So exciting. Volcanoes. McGillicuddy. Volcanoes McKinsey.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods prime. Mission coordinates locked.
And Yeah. Big bomb. And Eagle airstrike, sure. Yeah. Bit of running thrown in. It's an open slot here. Oh, what the heck? Jeez. So I guess I was the problem, huh? Game just crashed on me. Oh. Yes. Okay, so now. So I'm gonna join a match over here.
Struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
With volcanoes. And rainstorms. Quick play. Democracy.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
There's room.
Media system.
Whenever I'm in, I'll invite you to it. Meridia.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
This is probably an eradicate the bug mission, so I'll do some of this right here. And I'll also do... rail cannon and boom boom. When in doubt. When in doubt. This is probably just a eradicate the bug mission. After this, I'll go do some robots for a while. Oh my goodness.
Reinforcing.
Oh no. I think there's earthquakes as well.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Come on, give me a chance.
Requesting high grenade.
Oh no. Whoa. Whoa, unsafe.
Hard tunnel breach.
Oh my gosh. No, 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 don't you step on me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Get up. Get up. Oh my gosh. Mines with their area AoE. This is just a bad map to join into during the middle of it. Jeez.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Wow.
Reinforcing.
This is extra hard with all this earthquake action. Oh no. Yep. You got 10 seconds. That was a rough one. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Good job. We won the game. I'm gonna do it again. So, depending on what these guys do, hopefully they do an actual mission. You know? An actual mission here.
Welcome aboard,
I'm looking at the mission. Just waiting for the mission to begin.
Coordinates logged. Mission preparation.
Egg clutch destruction.
Engaging orbital thrust.
Egg clutch destruction 101. I think I'll be using a fire shotgun for this purpose.
Orbit synchronized.
Never see me back in. I didn't put the cap in.
What about here? Here?
Yeah. Alright, so we gotta use this. We gotta use that as well. Here we go. Gotta slay them all. Yeah. With the cluster bomb and the big bomb. And the fire shotgun. It's fine. The slug thing. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Maybe. Know that my fire grenades cannot. I don't think they can patch up the hole, the bug holes. So I don't think I could patch up any bug holes. I gotta rely on these guys, but that's not the main objective here. I mean, it does help quite a bit. I'm pretty sure. Overall intensity is based upon how many fabricators and so forth are left by the end of the game. The tips do indicate that the longer a match lasts, the harder it gets. I think it's because the fabricators and bug holes are constantly spewing out enemies, like it's StarCraft. It's like it's StarCraft. Almost the same, exactly.
Attacking map. West, 200 meters.
I'm good to go.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far. Affirmative.
Far away.
West, 100 meters.
Gotta terminate the flim flam thing.
Enemy elite. North. West. Reloading. Calling in order.
Boom. Oh. That was a waste. Oh, yes. It wasn't a waste, I'm sorry. I feel like with the other shotgun, I'm just spraying and spraying. Uh-oh. Got him.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
We have to catch up. Catch up. I'm gonna help. I saw a video that the flamethrower is amazing.
Reinforcing.
You try it out.
Forever.
No. You try it out. No. Hey, look, he died already. Come on. Oh my gosh.
Canister's empty.
Come on. Right behind him. Okay, that works. Woot. I'm gonna go back to my other weapon though. Well, I'll be a Bobcat's gold thwait. In fact, the railgun's better for the Battle Titan, and the flamethrower is better for the Charger. Because the railgun really isn't the best thing for the Charger. I'm not even sure if it's one-shottable. There he is. I'm not even sure if it's one-shottable. But I know that the Battle Titan is. Oh, it's a volcano. Oh no.
Calling down a sentry.
Whoa. Great. Yeah, that flamethrower is really cool. Well, speaking of flamethrower, I have fire grenades. We're desperately trying to catch up over here. We can go to this other egg hole. It seems like we're in sets of two. We're in pairs.
Found something. Tagging map. East. 300 meters. Throwing supply beacon. Last reload.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping a pin. South.
Do this really quick.
100 meters.
Wow. Let the other team respawn him. Oh, never mind. Come back. I'll let you get him with your flamethrower.
Rare sample acquired.
Use your flamethrower. I'm letting N respawn him. Yes. So there's 2 more.
Heavy, on my position.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Whee! Oh no, how'd that happen? There's a little explosion.
Democracy has landed.
Take that. Alrighty.
Tagging map. East, 300 meters.
We're doing it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Sweet.
Engaging terminal. Cancel that. North.
Oh no. I'll do a cluster soon. Whenever they have their form.
Reloading.
180 on the antenna. Just flip the antenna 180. I'll do it. You got it. Just yep. Completely reverse 180.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
And stop.
I got the terminal.
Oh yeah.
Tagging map. East. Calling in reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
Holding down supply.
And resupply.
Heavy, on my position.
Oh my gosh.
Reloading.
Jeez. That's right. Where'd it go? Supplies over here.
Supplies.
Whee!
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Volcano.
Requesting air support.
Buster bomb.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yes. Gotcha.
Reinforcing.
Awesome. I don't think I can close these because I'm using the stupid fire grenades. I shouldn't have. But I'll see again. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure if it's true. I thought I tested it, but it might not be true. Let's find out.
Throwing grenade.
Hey, it's not true. Yeah. Woohoo! Yay! I'm not useless. I'm gonna do a cluster bomb in the bowl here. I just dropped it. my fault.
Have a seat. Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
I'm gonna throw a bomb somewhere.
Requesting air.
I'm throwing a big bomb over there. Watch out. Let me help these guys out. They're in rough shape. A lot of enemies here. Right over yonder. Full blast. I think he's gonna bleed out here. Let me get the heck out of here. Okay. I have no more grenades for that bug hole. His legs are blocking his head. Oh no. Whee! Alright, good job. Lies.
Tagging map. North.
Okay.
200 meters.
Good thing we have all the time in the world, huh? All the time in the world. You stream interesting content. That's why I have followed you. Hey, how about you visit me on Discord? You can check out my portfolio. You see, I'm an artist of sorts. Maybe I can help out your channel. For a small fee, of course. It is a business after all. Something like that. What do you want from me? Buster.
Reloading. For prosperity.
For Prospero.
Fire in the hole.
I am Peter.
Got a sample.
But they're calling me Peter.
Throwing grenade. Mag's empty.
My magazine is empty. Our mission here is to pop these eggs, America style. Whee! And poon.
A nice cup of liberty.
Bye bye. I'll throw it right there. Maybe. Hey, look, it worked. One more egg. Okay, let me get the heck out of this hole. Yep. Oh, yeah. Ain't got no ammo.
Tagging location. Southeast. Never mind. Reloading.
Oh, I love this weapon. It's actually kind of hard to aim because there's no scope. There's no scope on it.
Dropping a pin.
They call me No Scope Jones. Not really. But not really.
Requesting air support.
Hilarious. Beautiful.
Heavy. West. 50 meters.
We're still going to the next egg hole way across the map. Right there. Ouch. He broke my arm. Okay. This is a bad situation. Nice.
Marking location. East.
I'm gonna let dude revive him down. Oh boy. Door.
Tagging location.
Door. 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 Oh no. Anti-material weapon.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh boy.
Supplies. Support weapon. Marking location.
Okay. So now we go across the map.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
But we don't have the stuff yet.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Far west. The bug hole over here.
Bug hole. West. Close.
Yes, get my stamina going. I'll wait for dude to come. Backing up my bug kills.
Heavy. On my position.
Rare sample acquired. Heavy. On my position.
Sweet. Not today, buddy. Not today.
Reloading.
Well, that guy was fast. The heck was that about? That was not fair. It was not fair at all.
Heavy. West. Close.
Elite. You're welcome, America. I'm dropping a big bomb right there.
In an eagle.
Yoo-hoo! Watch out.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
That was a good bomb. That was a good bomb. It was not my fault. Still have time. I had to cross over here to this hole. Maybe. Uh-oh. Waiting on Alpha. Get over here.
Heavy. East. Never mind. 50 meters. Marking location.
I'm gonna close
West.
these bug holes.
Inbound. Requesting air support.
I should in the airstrike, I think. Yeah, so if I charge it to the point where it's about to explode, it tends to kill the enemy. That's a pretty fair exchange, I think. I realize if I charge it all the way to the point where it's about to pop, my railgun, it works. Is what it does.
Attacking map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Stalker nest. We have 10. Pick the party this week.
Calling down supply.
Right over there. Take the party over there. Wait. Here's an extra railgun if someone needs one. And the dog. I will zap you. That thing keeps me alive from those stalkers. And they're spawning quickly. They're also spawning quickly. Stalker nest. Oh my gosh. Oh, do I like the railgun? Well, okay, fine. The railgun was nerfed, but it wasn't really nerfed all the way. It was nerfed in safe mode. Safe mode nerf. So, for the most part, it's the same. But some people were not using it in unsafe mode because it can get you killed. So it's a pretty fair compromise. It just made it far worse in safe mode. To the point where you might not want to use it. But, the armor has been improved. Overall armor, the armor rating, so that's great, and I feel the difference. There's also environmental modifiers, like right now there's a volcano hailstorm that gets people killed from time to time, which is cool. And earlier I was on a map with a bunch of earthquakes where it would make all the enemies and players kind of stop for a second, but it doesn't affect you if you're shooting, sort of, besides the accuracy, but still. It was helpful. And that's neato. The flamethrower is really effective versus the chargers. And the railgun here is still perfectly effective versus the Bile Titan. The shield now has a cooldown. See, the shield takes some damage, and then after it takes enough damage, it shuts off and comes back on. But it's about the same. Whatever. I feel like we're a bit tinkier now. They also modified the farming level. There's a level that people were doing, the eradicate the bots level. They made it last longer and require more enemies to be slain to make it not as farmy. No, it's good. It makes it even more respectable because now you have to do it. Now you have to charge it all the way. You watch this. The problem is I have to get this guy right in the side of the eyeball. The big old hole's punctured. See, now he's dead. When normally that would be like impossible to kill that guy. And he's just walking around forever and no one can kill him. Takes forever with a bunch of wasted orbital airstrikes and so forth. Now it's doable. Whoops.
Throwing grenade.
Where is my team? There he is. The flamethrower is really good. Oh, now there's increased friendly fire from fire. I have no more flim blam. I cannot close these. I have no more grenades.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, at least when you come back, you'll have grenades. Yes, the meteor showers. Yeah. Well, this is a volcanic shower. Oh, so I've experienced the ion storm, the meteor shower, and the earthquake. Sorry, not the meteor shower, but this is a volcanic shower. It happens every so often, and it's kind of obvious. It's not happening right now. It's like a bunch of distant mortar blasts coming from across the map. It's pretty cool. And in terms of the overall war, Malevelon Creek is still accessible. There's a battle back and forth between the Mantis system. It seems like... Oh boy, here we go. 1 second, 1 second. Oh my gosh. 1 second, please. I have to think. Woo! Okay, so it seems like the Mantis system, if we control the Mantis system, the battle pushes forward into Malevelon Creek. If Malevelon Creek is lost, then the battle gets pushed back over to Mantis. And then it gains access to that entire sector. So it's kind of going back and forth. Right now we have access into Malevelon, which is like, oh, the meme-filled Vietnam map, you know, for the robots. But on the bug side, the battlefront is... It's primarily concerned with keeping Angel's Venture and Heath fully liberated by the end of the one more day. It's been active for the past 4 days. This major operation on the bug side. On the bug side, and it's in the Orion sector. But to gain access to that, there's like 4 planets that all are under attack, and if any of them falls, it'll dip on into the Orion sector. And ever so often, the battle does push into the region, and we have to go back and kind of fight a bit to push him back out. So that's actively happening back and forth. And I'm trying to do a bug campaign back to back with a bot campaign back to back. And I'm playing with a bunch of people from the stream. I've been playing with Steve and Aaron and Mike, so forth. Right now I'm playing with Aaron. He is the A dude over there. I guess it's time to go or something. Oh, he's over there. I'm coming back to you. I'll save you. You're all the way across the map now. Yeah, there's... Yes, I enjoy like the major order and the... There's also a personal order that popped up where I had to use some weapon and kill a bunch of stuff with it. And I was paying more attention to the overall modifiers. I think we should call extraction.
Marking location. West. Never mind.
Trying to help this guy go. So on different maps you'll have different modifiers. It'll say... Okay, good. It'll say complex stratagem planning or something like that, where it'll be scrambled. So there's different modifiers. Either it'll have all of your stratagems will have increased cooldown, or it'll have a longer activation time, or it'll be scrambled, where if you call one, it'll really call another one, or it'll reduce your stratagem slots by 1. They all have different names, and if you look at the world map, it'll show you what the deal is. It'll say anti-air, for example. So I'm wondering if you do a bunch of anti-air missions, if it reduces the odds of those sort of modifiers existing. And I feel like whenever the developers want to crank up the difficulty, they can activate one of those modifiers on a planet, and some of them are pretty bad. For example, having delayed activation is kind of bad. because it takes like twice as long. Like 20 seconds for something to come in is terrible. Some of these attacks you're expecting for them to come in right away. Big bomb behind him.
Air support.
I just called in a railgun.
Fog tunnel breach.
Oh no, this is not going to work out. No! Not over here! I like that! Ah! The bug tunnel! Ah! The bug tunnel! Goodness gracious! Jeez! Where's my weapon? I'll use this. Alright, time to use the flamethrower. And get everybody killed from it, too. Yep. Get everybody killed from it, including myself. Freedom isn't free. It costs folks like you and me. If you don't pitch in your buckle 5, who might? No. Let me in.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning a
Alrighty. That's done. Let's go back to the bots. Victory was never in doubt. Look, there's a volcano. You missed the volcano. They also increased the speed that this screen is displayed. Before it'll show each stat individually. Now it all kind of appears at once. And soon there's going to be vehicles. I experienced a vehicle the other day. Somebody, one of my teammates had an 8 armored personnel carrier with turrets, and wheels, not a tank, like a wheeled tank, pretty much. And had a mech. Yeah, that was okay. Hi-ho, dilly flim. Hey, Aaron, I'm going back to my own ship, okay? Boom. The agent of opportunity. I am the key. You are the lock. So check out the ship now that we're back. Look, it says vehicle bay. That's pretty cool. Vehicle bay. And that right, well, you see there's something here, but can't, there's nothing you could do, you know? And there's something over here, you see? And something back there. This shows the pickup vehicle, you know, and a bunch of ammo and everything. And I'm wondering if it'll be accessible one day. I don't really see a walkway going down. I don't know what they would do. But I would imagine if that was a true representation of your total ammo count or something, or if this was the mech bay for modifying your mech, or if that was the vehicle bay for modifying the vehicle, that'd be kind of interesting. Because this right here is the panel for modifying the ship modules and your stratagems. And I'm wondering if maybe you can have a marksmanship range right here. This is a pretty nice spot for a range, rifle range, sort of. I don't know. I want to test out some weapons. But here's the armory just right here in the hallway. And this right here might be a spot where they show commercials, because right now nothing really appears right here. But it says the Bureau, and this is where they show tips and whatnot. Brash tactics. This is Major Brash. Use cover. Concealment. It appears every so often. And I'm pretty sure outside the cockpit is a true representation of the volume or relative density of players and their... That's a 1-player team, 2-player team, 3-player team, 1-player team. You see, in theory, based upon the relative density of how many players are out here. I'm sure I've shown this before, but whatever. You never know. And you see little blue beams down there, and little fires, and things being called in. I think that's almost real time. There's always the potential. You'll see like a red beam, explosions. See that? Isn't that interesting? Look, red beams and everything. And all these destroyers. And if you're in the map and you look towards the distance, you'll see destroyers. I think it's relative to your position on the planet. You can look over and there's something out there. Now, in terms of the map itself, it's not like you have all those different footprints. I think everybody probably sees that. But I'm wondering if different people see different sectors. That's a question. Do only I see this sector? And somebody else sees a different sector? You know, because I'm looking at different players out there, and I just happen to be in this sector. You see, if you back out a bit on this planet, it says that there's 48,000 people on this planet, but that compromises all difficulties. All difficulties. You know what I mean? Because you see, I can see other players. There's a player group right there, a player group right there, a player group right there, and so forth and so on. Different difficulties. It shows different people. You know, it shows the total number of people. For operation, you have to complete all 3 submissions. You complete the operation. The entire thing is an operation. You have to complete all of that to push forward the liberation tool. See, it says the Meridia planet is under terminated control, and it's 0.0159% liberated. And that number is going up actively, 0.0164%. Every time that you win, you get between 0.001 and 0.003%. Sorry, it's 0.0001. Yeah, pretty sure. Harder difficulties you get more, but you have to complete all 3 here. On an easier difficulty, you have to complete, like on challenging, you see, challenging is what I used to farm earlier for efficiency. If I wanted to help out with the war effort and still get a nice mix of things, I was doing this difficulty because it has, this is the highest level mission that has two or the highest level operation that has 2 missions. You see, if I go below this difficulty, medium has 2, and then easy has 1. Okay, but then above challenging has 3. You have to complete 3, and it takes like half an hour longer in theory, but I'm doing right now not challenging or hard or extreme. I'm doing suicide mission because this is the easiest mission that you can get the super samples. You see down there at the bottom of the screen, below where it says suicide mission, it says samples, and it has the green icon and the orange icon and the pink icon down there. And you need that for the best upgrades in your ship. I already have all the upgrades. Yeah. But that's what people are doing. So I figure if you want to do a random mission and have the highest density of players actively trying to actually complete a mission and all the subtasks and search the map for loot, this is the difficulty. But if I did the highest level difficulty, like Helldive, you would have people trying to find some efficient method to get XP. Or something, because there's no other benefit between doing a suicide mission or Helldive, or just because it's really hard, you know. And in that case, you're barely making it, so you're not really trying to scrub everything, and you're just trying to get the mission done. It's like a really hard situation. You're not going to go out of your way to go get some extra loot, so it's not a good balance of activities. It's sort of a chaotic bloodbath. which is nice and all to test out your build and your team and everything, but it's not good for the war effort or for personal progression, right? Exactly. So the samples, you see, the highest level difficulty, you get the pink stuff. Impossible pink stuff, suicide level pink stuff down here. See that down there? And then below that, no pink stuff. So challenging, you don't get the pink stuff. Oh, no. That's what it's all about. And across the entire map, there's only 3 of the pink stuff, called super samples. And it's around this obvious sort of silvery rock stump fungal growth thing that's really obvious all by itself. A little stump thing. There it is. You run into it. There's like 3 different things. Globs of silver goo you're picking up. That's what you're looking for. I don't care about anything else. I feel that during the course of your affairs across the map, you're going to end up with a ton of common samples and a ton of rare samples because they're sort of in every single compound. In every single compound across the map, in every single fabricator area, there's going to be common or rare samples. There's only super samples in one spot of the map. Everything else is ammo and grenades and stims that we're looting. Extra ammo, extra grenades, and stims. You're able to call in a supply requisition pack from the stratagem, but that's on cooldown, and the entire team shares it. So whenever I call in for supplies, I mark it because that just wasted everyone's 2-minute cooldown. And the supplies give you everything: the stims, the ammo, and the grenades. On top of that, in the field, you're looting real money currency called super credits, and you're looting badges of honor, which are amazing, amazing items to get. So, 1 second. I'm sorry, teammate, but I have to do the educational thing every second. So, I'll answer your question, Laura. Second. You see right here where it has those 2 icons? That blue icon is the real money currency. You see super credits. Do you want to spend $5 for 375 super credits? Check out the superstore. Wow, look all this cosmetic garbage that does something. It's not just cosmetic. Look, it lowers explosive damage and whatnot. But there's different versions of different everything, and these armors have different ratio. The armor has different ratio of the armor rating, the speed, and the stamina regen. And it's classified light, medium, or heavy. But then you have the modifiers, like explosive damage resistance. Sort of like bolstering? No, it's hardened or something in Fallout. So it's very much like Fallout, where the armor does sort of some basic thing on top of everything else. You know what I mean? And this puts everything in context. So, my point is that you have this real money currency, and they have this rotational store like Fallout, and it sort of does something. The helmets don't do anything, the armor does something. And it looks cool. So everyone, go over here with the armory. I'll show you really quick. And for everybody else, this is a valuable part of the stream. You see, for example, as you progress through the, whatever you want to call it, the war bond board, like the battle pass or the season, as you progress through the season, here, I'll show you. As you progress through this thing, which I'll show you in more detail in just a second, you see, you're spending war bonds, which is this icon up there, that brown icon on the right. Too long, don't read. My final point is, as you're looting the map, you're looking for ammo, grenades, stims, which is stim packs, and super credits, and war bonds. You get war bonds for beating a level. So it's really amazing that you're getting like end of mission resources from looting. And real money currency for looting. Okay? And to break this down further, 'cause this is kind of confusing, acquisition center, this is like your tech tree, but not really. This is like your progression tree. Okay? Every time that you complete a level, you get between, let's say, 3 and 10 of these war bonds. If you complete each mission, it'll give you like full, like a 3 and then 5 and then 10 if you complete the third one. So you end up with like 20 something by the time you're done with a complete operation. Ever so often, for example, this major order here. Oh, but by the way, Lori, I gave a speech almost like this that same day that you're asking about me to ask me to explain things. It was earlier during that day. I was explaining the Galactic War as much as I knew, but now I know more than before. You know? Now I know more than before, so I can explain more. I explained about like the overall war and the percentages and currency system, but now I know more. You see, right here. Major order. It says 12 hours remaining. Terminators are swarming super-Earth planets. Countless Helldivers paid for these lands with their lives. We cannot lose them now. And it's saying that the Heath and Angel's Venture planets, 100%. They have to be under super-Earth control when the order expires. The reward is 45 badges. Now my point is, as you're looting the map, you'll find badges of honor. Now you know how important they are. They're used for purchasing upgrades through this battle pass thing, which is not really a battle pass. Now, let me explain this a bit further now. Okay? A bit further. So, this is your war bond progression. It's broken down by pages. As you go through here, you're getting like a background icon, which is cosmetic. This is a different kind of grenade, which is not cosmetic. It's a different grenade. This is real money currency. This is cosmetic helmet, cosmetic cape, cosmetic emote thing. Different armor. It does something. This one marks enemies on the map whenever you ping. You ping the map and it does like a radar blip, and it reduces the range at which enemies can detect you. So it makes you stealthy. And this is a shotgun. You don't start off with a shotgun. Right? Page 2, SMG. This armor gives you 2 extra grenade slots, which is what I would use all the time. But you see, at this point, this armor has 2 extra grenade slots and reduces your recoil. But everyone would end up looking orange. So you have the store, which gives you the same effect, which a slightly different ratio of the armor, speed, and stamina regen, which makes it a bit more special. So you don't look this. You know, this is the booster. This affects the entire group. There's a slot for your booster. This right here increases everyone's life. This increases everyone's ammo loadout, and there's important weapons. This increases your stims over time, like the amount of stims you can hold. This is a amazing shotgun. This is a laser gun. You know, there's really cool stuff as you go down this tree. This is my armor piercing rifle, but you have to spend a lot of these badges of honor to work your way down this tree. And this right here gives you scanner range and so forth. And everyone uses a different booster during the mission, different grenade contact, so different items, right? Now, here's another point. Let's back out a second. Look at this weapon. It's like a Fallout weapon. Whatever. Back out a second. So this other one is the paid store. This one cost 1,000 credits. I didn't pay for it, but I bought it because the game gives you free money. It gives you free money through this tree, like you're forced to buy it because you have to. Every page you get 100 credits or so, you know. And in the game, you're getting super credits, like you're looting. Credits. Now, to answer your question, though, if you die, you drop the super credits, or you drop all of your loot. It appears as one little blip. I don't know if you drop the super credits, but you probably do. It might just be permanent. I don't know. But you drop all the extra supplies, like the super supplies, the green, orange, and purple stuff, or pink stuff. You drop all that, and it's visible on the map, and somebody else can go pick it up. When you're nearby, it kind of blips with a little light, and it makes a sound effect like a ping. You pick it up, and then, you know, you let people know Okay, I got the super samples, which means if I die, pick up the stuff. And then that's why extraction matters sometimes. It's because somebody has the super samples and you have to get inside the ship to get them out. But beyond that, extraction doesn't matter. What really matters is the mission completion. Extraction is just extra XP and honor and what. You know what I mean? So, after you earn 1,000 super samples, you can unlock this. Sorry. After 1,000 super credits, you could unlock this. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Incendiary weapons, explosive weapons, cyborg armor. Not really, but it has you throw your stratagem further so you don't kill your teammates. Incendiary grenade. Right? That's the whole thing. Premium. Whatever. Okay? Yes. So this armor I'm wearing was unlocked from one of those trees, and it gives me explosive damage resistance. And that's one of those helmets that happens to match because it's white. There's only a couple white helmets. There's 2 of them. You know what I mean? This is a white cape because I unlocked it in that tree, and it has a gold trim, which is sort of rare because only a couple things are kind of shiny like that. You know, it's kind of pretty cool there. Right? Cape slot, different capes. You unlock them. They don't do anything. Gonna different helmets. I'll show you. Yeah, at first, all of your items look like black and yellow. This weird black and yellow situation is what everything looks like. Eventually, you get stuff like this. Whoa! But at first, everything is like this, or 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 like this, you know? All of that stuff. Same thing with the armor. At first, all of the armor looks like this, you know? Like this. Or like this, or like this, or like this, or like this. Congratulations, you got new armor. But then you get some cool stuff every so often. And it gets personality up in the piece. Really important. So, a couple more things to educate upon the peoples. On the screen, there appears to be an issue on the left-hand side where it says Helldivers are active, enemies killed, Helldivers killed in action, bullets fired. Normally that's a running total and it's really cool, but because there's so many people playing this game, it messes up sometimes. It's like a running total of how many millions of bullets were fired. It's really interesting, and it shows the number ticking up. Kind of like how that Liberation is live. It's 15.05508. Now it's 15.05545475052 live. And that number of people, 307,000 people playing in this sector. The mouse over here, it shows that sector and the percentage liberated. Now here's Super Earth. I can zoom in. There's Mars, and there's some other weird planets and whatnot. New Haven. You know, it's all 0%, but if you look at the thing, it only has a couple quadrants to dig towards Super Earth. You're like almost there. It's just 2. If they punch through here, it basically shows over. They're basically in our back door, and that's no good. Over here in the Bugs land is 1, 2, 3. So it seems like the robots are further, but they're really close because you got this quadrant situation. Now, there's hints of future factions. There's the Illuminatus, some weird name like that. Illuminatus, but not Illuminati. It's Illuminatus, something like that, from part 1 that I haven't played. But they're supposed to be showing up, and there's a big old quadrant here, and there's a big old quadrant down here. So there's probably 2 more factions coming. And people are really concerned about Malevelon Creek because it was a big deal where we lost the battle, and people were really trying. We had the previous major order was to make sure that Malevelon Creek didn't fall, and we failed. See? Who knows what happens if they get to Earth? That's a big question. What? If you got to fight on Earth, what's going to happen? What is in their bag of beans? They've probably got some really awesome content lined up, just in case. That's why people compare this to a role-playing game like Dungeons and Dragons with a dungeon master, where based upon what the players do, there's different content. What if we gain access to the weird other faction early because you push them back? For example, what's going to happen when this major order ends in 12 hours? What if we fail? Blip. What if you push back? Blap. Right now, we don't have access. Well, one thing for sure what's going to happen. If we hold off, well, that's not for sure. If you fail, battle goes in here, or maybe even here. I feel like if Angel's Venture... So basically, Heath is right here. Angel's Venture is right here. You see? And for context, you have Turing, Meridia, Fenrir, and Errata Prime. I've been cycling through these planets, but each of them are currently... there's currently a liberation campaign. If any of these hit 0% liberation, it's going to dump into this lower quadrant, in this lower sector. And it happens all the time. And look at these percentages. They're terrible. 0.09%. You know? 60% is fine. That's pretty good. 60% is good. 0.1% is not good. You know? 0.1% is not good. The fierce battle. 0.09. That means that it's extra hard. That means that there's some weird modifier going on. And sometimes there's way too many bugs and it's chaotic. It's because they're making it extra hard because there's a war going on. You know? Fenrir is doing just fine. Now let's look at these modifiers really quick. Right over here with the robots. As you can see, we don't have access to these planets. Mort, Popolix, Ingmar. We did last week because the battle pushed out all the way over here. The battle was pushed all the way this way. We pushed them all the way back, and now we've blipped over back into Malevelon. These planets are not accessible, but they probably will be whenever this hits 100%. You see? If this fails, it goes back over here and pushes that way. And over here, we have Ustatu that we are currently liberating. And who even knows what happens? Now let's look at the modifiers really quick, and I'm done with my lecture. Okay. Now as I move over each planet, look down below my camera where it says effects. You see, there's a Z button and C button. The Z button says Terminid spores have engulfed Heath and Angel's Venture, spawning hordes of Terminids that have overwhelmed our colonial militias. Clearly, the bug hive instinct oriented their mindless expansion towards dishonoring the memory of those who fought to free these planets. Your fellow Helldivers paid for these lands with their lives. We cannot lose them now. Hold the planets until SEAF reinforcements arrive. So, I'm wondering if we beat this major order, is that when they'll start to introduce the vehicles? Is that the reinforcements that they're talking about? Wouldn't that be cool if it was based upon the narrative? Good job, here's your vehicles, ha ha ha. You know, that's when the upgrade shows up. That'd be really awesome. And this mouse over here, where it says effects. Look. Sorry. 1 second, I'll move my camera. You see, it says volcanic activity. Volcanoes throw burning rocks around this planet. Rainstorms reduce visibility. That's not that bad. Okay, I guess. 1 second, let's back out really quick. I'm showing you a bit more. 1 second, we're not done. Extreme cold reduces the rate of fire, delays heat buildup in weapons. Meteor storms cause massive damage. Wow. Wow. And Errata Prime. Tremors. I've experienced that. It's pretty interesting. It stuns players and enemies alike. Intense heat, which increase your stamina drain and speed up heat buildup on weapons. Right? But let's go deeper. Let's go deeper. Deeper. Deeper, okay? let's look down there where it says operational modifier. That's the hard part. That's what makes it extra hard. And every mission is kind of different. Sort of. Atmospheric interference. Orbital stratagems scatter increased. I'm not quite sure what that means. I think that means if you have like a big footprint, like a artillery barrage, it'll be widespread and it'll kill you. It's over there, but it's actually over here a bit. Or does that mean if I want this railgun strike to hit over here, it really kind of flies off to the left a bit? Does that mean that when people spawn in, they fly off to the side? I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I'll find out. Over here, orbital fluctuations, stratagem cooldown is increased, and that kind of sucks. That means that if you're relying on the next reinforcement, or more supplies, or your weapon, or the shield, or something, or some attack, you have to wait a bit longer. Right now, with the current balance, your items are ready for you. Or the next offensive stratagem is usually ready in time for the next big attack. But with this modifier, it makes it not ready, and you have to kind of wait a second and be responsible. You might rush in before your stuff is ready, and that causes sheer chaos. Things are really smooth if you do it properly. If a team but picture this in your mind. Team is moving together. There's clearly some enemy activity ahead, like a bug hole. There's some orange steam, jets of light and activity. You might see a big thing. You creep up slowly, and then everyone throws in their thing. Boo! And it wakes them up, and that's going to cause bug hole breach or bug tunnel breach. It's going to cause a wave of enemies, and then you throw another thing, and then another thing, and you're over here, the enemies are over there. But if you run up in there going plow, 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 now you got the bug tunnel breach on top of you. What do you think's going to happen? But the point is, if your stuff is on cooldown, you just run in there. You're not going to wait for 2 minutes. Right? So, modifiers. Atmospheric spores. The map is obscured by bug spores. There's extra these spore spears that you have to go find across the map. Let's go check out this one. The scatter increased. Over here, scatter increased. Over here, scatter increased. Scatter increased. Complex stratagem plotting. Call-in time is increased. That's different than the cooldown. Call-in time is doubled. That means if I call in for a turret right in front of me, or if I call in for if I'm running, and I throw the thing down, normally after a couple seconds, you dive and it goes kaboom, they all die. But this one is like 15 seconds. That's not helpful. It's not helpful if it takes 15 seconds for the thing to activate after you throw it. You're waiting around for a while. Like, normally, I can call in a resupply ahead of me, and you run towards it, and by the time you lay down, it has spawned. I throw it as far as possible. It takes about 10 seconds to show up. You throw your stuff down on the ground, and then it spawns. You get the loot. But with this, you throw it down, and you have to wait 25 seconds. That's just not good. You know what I mean? Scatter increased, scatter increased. Okay. Scatter increased. Let's back out a second. I want to show you a different one, because it sucks. Yep. Cooldown. Call-in time, cooldown. Call-in time, cooldown. Whatever. Okay, let's go down to the robots. Right over here. Thick fog, rainstorms, call-in time, call-in time, call-in time, call-in time. That's not bad. Am I level on? See, this is what I want to show you. Here it says ion storms. Ion storms intermittently disable stratagems. What? Oh my gosh. And disables the map. Every so often it happens. It happened today. The whole sky gets all blue and weird, and the map doesn't work. You can't do anything. It's crazy. And it sucks for a little bit. And anti-air defenses, where it says stratagem slots are reduced by 1. Which is terrible. Because normally you have 4. So for example, I might use a railgun and a shield, and that leaves room for 2 offensive things. If I'm fighting a robot, sometimes I use the EMS mortar, which creates a field of crowd control, and I use the autocannon sentry, because I can throw it out and it kills everything whenever they spawn, and it destroys everything for quite some time. It's really effective versus the robots and whatever. But without that, I would have just the autocannon or just the flim flam, where I would have to ditch off the shield or ditch off one thing or another, and it kind of ruins everything when you have one fewer thing. And then everybody has one fewer thing, which means that people don't have enough of their amazing abilities. All these god mode abilities that people can take turns using. People have an orbital laser, people have an airstrike or a napalm or a orbital rail cannon or whatever the heck they have that can wipe out everything. And if you use them at the appropriate time and overlap them and don't use them at the same time because it's a waste, you know? A waste because you need it later on. With 1 fewer slot, that's really 4 fewer slots because of the whole team. That one's pretty terrible. 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 And over here, tremors, intense heat, anti-air. Now the question I was asking earlier, now that I've showed you all this stuff, I'm trying to understand it more. You know, I'm looking at this now. Before I wasn't really looking at this. Now I realize it's really obvious. You know, it tells you and it's different. It's not, I thought it was the entire planet, but it's not the entire planet. Every mission could be different. This one has orbital fluctuations. This one has anti-air defenses. You know what I mean? I'd rather have this cooldown reduction or increase versus 1 complete fewer stratagem slots. Also, the missions are different. It's different ratios of the same sort of thing. A defense mission will have more defensive missions. I don't think there are any defense missions here, to be honest. These are all liberation. But you look at what's available. You'll have launch ICBM, retrieve some data. Those are big missions that occur across the map. As you can see, there's a bunch of stuff across the map. You have to go here, pick that up. Go over here and activate the generator. Then go over here, then upload the data. And then leave. Along the way, there's other things. The ICBM, it's go start the generator, go pick up the codes, and then go launch the thing. You know? It's a bunch of tasks leading up to a big task. This right here, the conduct geological survey, you have to go to 2 different sites to go mark to identify the location or something like that. You have to go to the one spot, activate something, wait a second, defend it for a while, march across to the other side of the map and do the same thing, and then go do it again. And usually there's some horrible wave when you're doing that, and then you have to leave. And then usually, whenever you leave, you have like between 2 and 4 minutes of defense where it's really, really, really rough at the end, where it's really, really chaotic on purpose. And I'm pretty sure the volume of chaos is relative to the amount of fabricators or bug holes that you have not destroyed. So as you can see across this map that I'm obscuring, all those red dots are like enemy activity. It's showing you the relative location of where the bug holes could be. Or if I was doing... Well, those aren't bug holes, those are robots. But fabricators. I feel like if you destroy all the fabricators, there's fewer enemies, of course, on the map. But if you don't, there's more. Especially if you run by them. I don't know if that's true. Now, I want to show you something. I'm trying to let you know what I'm thinking about, okay? Because it's like a long-term thing. I'm trying to really figure it out. I'm looking at these missions here. Conduct geological survey. Eradicate a bunch of bots. This right here is an easy thing. Just destroy the fabricators. You'll have a blitz mission that gives you a short amount of time to go around and destroy a bunch of fabricators. Or like bug holes, but for robots. And you have to leave right away. Okay? One second. I'll answer your question, Lori. I'm trying to show you. Let me go back over here. I'm looking at the stuff here. I'm trying to show you something. Okay, good. Suicide mission. You see, this is what I want to show you. Destroy command bunkers is kind of weird. Does that do anything for the war effort? Sometimes you'll have a mission that seems a bit funkier, like it's doing something. Or it'll say destroy the anti-air, I think. Or destroy the troop carriers, whatever they're called. Like, for example, sabotage airbase. Sabotage automaton air capabilities in the region. And then on the map you have these two different plane icons where you have to destroy a bunch of these of their air capability. Does that affect the overall capability? You know? Does everything affect it? Is the game keeping track of the total number? It is keeping. But does it care about it? Is it like a real video game where every 100 enemies equals 100 more enemies because they're able to respawn? Or once 10,000 ammo is accrued, then blah 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 happens. Sometimes you have to blow up ammo facilities and whatnot, depending on the mission. Now, to answer Louis' question, asking me when I'm choosing a mission, am I diving deep into the specifics before making a decision, or just diving in and taking what comes? Really quick. Let's just imagine, like right now, it's both, but it's really everyone knows what to do by now, sort of. And the mission sort of tells you, and I'm verbalizing what to do to these people. Like, for example, if the mission were this right here, I clicked on it. You go there. It looks really, really awesome, really immersive. Blip, blip. And now we're here. Now the ship shows me on top of this planet. Relative flim flam. I'm not going to do it. I just want to show. Did you enter the pod? I just want to show the thing. So this is what it looks like. And during this part, people talk about it. But whatever. See, the map is really weird sometimes. You got this water situation. And typically, well, either way, what has to happen is you have to pick up this hard drive. You got to pick up this hard drive. And you have to go there. Okay? There's no ifs, ands, or ors about it. The game tells you what to do. You have this mission. It'll say go pick up the hard drives. This icon isn't even orange until you pick up these things. Now, as you're going across the map, there's other stuff everywhere. Okay? And there's different playstyles here. But let's just say, and I'm almost done with my little lecture. Okay? But this is all important information. Whenever you're done with a mission, you get extra points and XP and whatnot, and requisition. 1 second. Requisition is used for this right over here. Requisition is just like a raw currency that you use to purchase your stratagems. Right here, you see. I didn't show this earlier, but all of these different support weapons are purchased with requisition. All of your stratagems, the orbital, this Eagle airstrike garbage, this is all purchased with requisition, which is this 50,000 number at the very top of the screen. I'm already maxed out. I've already purchased everything, and whatever, okay? So, whenever you finish a mission, the game gives you a score where it'll say glorious victory is like the best, you know, out of 5 stars, based upon how well you've done. It rates upon very, very basic criteria. It's the amount of time remaining, the amount of Helldivers that have successfully exfilled, gotten onto the helicopter, the ship, the amount of whether or not you got the mission done, of course. Otherwise, it's just a flat-out failure. You can do whatever else you want on the map, but if this orange activity isn't done, you fail. Everyone can die. But if this orange mission is done, you're good. You don't have to leave. You don't have to get any loot. Everything else is extra. That's all that really matters. But, you know, that's all that matters in the end. Okay? You get credit for how many people exfil, amount of time remaining. Now, you have a bunch of extra stuff on the map, like this blue icon right here. You see? There's typically like 3 or even 4 blue icons on the map, and they're typically the same, depending. Oh, I don't know. One is a radar dish. I think every map has a radar dish. It's a friendly radar dish. You see me doing it sometimes. And people are communicating with the Q button. So people are constantly communicating, even though they're not using words, they're using the Q button, or they're tagging things in the game. You'll hear the characters in the game say, "We go here. How about here?" Stuff like that. And they're marking one of these icons on the map. And if a person tags the radar dish, that means I want to search the entire map, because the radar dish would then show everything else in the map. It'll show the other blue icons. So after you activate the radar dish, which involves a terminal, and then you wait a little bit, you enter a code, you wait a little bit, and then you have to wait for the antenna to raise. It tells you what direction to turn it, and then you go turn it. It sometimes requires teamwork. You say, "Hey, turn the thing to the right." I can do it by myself sometimes, you know? And then you hit the button. It then shows a bunch of icons all over the map. It shows you where all the loot is with a little gray icon, and it shows you where these blue extra things are. And it could be the radar dish, which is God, and an artillery unit. So you'll find like an artillery thing. So sometimes you see us carrying these explosives. Every map, I think, has an artillery unit. It could be an anti-air thing, which I'm not even sure what it does. I do know that you get extra credit for it. I don't even think it works, but it's an anti-air thing, but it's a blue icon. So you're doing it for the credit at the end. It doesn't really matter whether or not you use it. It matters that you want to get all the credit. This uploading escape pod data is an optional tactical objective. So you get the radar dish, the artillery, the escape pod data, and something else. Like anti-air or some weird thing. It's like an extra line on the reward page. So you have the mission, which is orange, and then the optional stuff, which is blue. And you have Helldivers evacuating, and then you have the amount of loot that was recovered. It all adds up for a total score, pretty much, at the end. So in terms of people figuring out what to do, people are generally people stitch between these red blobs. The red blobs, on top of all that, the game is keeping track of all the fabricators and bug holes. So you have the primary objective, the secondary little optional things, people that survived, and all of the fabricators or bug holes. There's medium, small, and large, or something like that. And there's different, it'll say 2 out of 2 medium, 3 out of 3 large, or something like that. And they're all across the map. So people typically will look at the map and they'll put a ping on the map toward the next fabricator. And you do everything else along the way. And you kind of stitch your way through between the gray icons on the map. There's like a little gray crystal icon on the map, and I'm opening the map with the tab button, and I have the camera up here sometimes, because if it's too low, it'll hide the map. So the way that this works is, if I'm the leader, which I am, I would click some part of the map, and because I'm the host here, and that determines where everybody else drops. They can make suggestions by moving their circle around. And then I would want to drop sort of like maybe here and like sweep through and then go across the way, or maybe start here, then go up and around, or maybe here at the end and clear out the beginning and go up and around and then cross the water, up and through, and then go up and around. When it's complicated like this, having communication sort of helps, saying, "Hey, we're going to go over here and go across the map first." And usually if I open the map really quick and then mark it, it's really obvious. my character talks and says, how about we go here? And then people click on the same icon and says, sounds good. You know? And then everybody starts marching in that direction, and it's kind of obvious where we're going. You know? We're going to, in this case, you have to go here, and then here. The trick is finding the bridge going across, and there could be a bunch of garbage in between. So, and it's avoiding enemy patrols, because there's a bunch of thick enemy patrols here and there. You know? If a person doesn't know what they're doing, they end up running into enemies, staying in one spot for too long, you know, reinforcements coming left and right. So, but every mission is different. So, let's go back out for a second, and I want to show one more thing. I'm sure Aaron appreciates it as well. So I'll show, let's show a bug hole really quick.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them? You must drive the Terminids back from this world.
So the bugs have special stuff, and the robots have special stuff. Only the bugs have this purge hatcheries thing. The purge hatcheries, you'll see us do it sometimes, and it seems chaotic because you're in their house. So it's a bit extra terrible. It's almost like you're playing up close and personal versus the Zerg in StarCraft, and you're in the creep. See all the black stuff on the map? That's the creep. It's really nasty, terrible stuff. All black and neon green glowy spots. But your goal is to pop a bunch of eggs. Quite simple. But all around the way, there's a bunch of holes and stuff. Go inside. Now, the bug maps have like a stalker nest. There's invisible enemies on these harder maps, and they come from a special bug hole that isn't marked on the map until you get close. In addition, on your compass you'll see a little question mark. That's if you don't have the radar tower, all of the stuff that is marked on the map appears as a little question mark, and you don't know what it is until you get close. Usually if you tag something, it makes it visible. Go back in the thing, and I'll show one more thing. Also, if you're on a bug map and you can't see anything because it's all green and terrible with a bunch of spores, it means that out there is a spore spewer, gigantic mushroom thing that you can shoot with artillery or some sort of explosive from long range, and then all of a sudden you can see. It's a whole lot better. And this right here is probably a really large hole with about 7 or 8 bug holes in it. And once you show up, there's going to be like a Bile Titan, or maybe even 2. There could be 3 Chargers and 2 Bile Titans, and you have to be ready for that. And that just requires a couple shots with the gun and a bunch of stuff, and running around and pulling back and shooting and doing your bombs and so forth. And it is nice and organized and strategic, you see? But if I was going to spawn in here and do this level, I'd probably want to start like here, and then curve around, and then end up there, you see? So it is sort of organized. But if you start here and go this way and then go that way, this person runs up there, you die, you have to respawn, you have no weapons. See, a big problem is whenever you die, you drop all of your stuff, all of your items. Whenever you first start a match, you first throw out all of your items and you pick it up. So if you're using a shield or the laser guard sentry dog thing that goes over your head, or if you're using a specialty weapon like the railgun or the flamethrower, you need that thing to survive versus all these bugs. You drop that. So if you die right away, you have to go back and get your stuff. Otherwise, you're waiting on the cooldown. Like 2 minutes or 5 minutes until you can get another shield. Typically, people are able to share their shield or their backpack item. It could be a shield or the guard dog, or it could be a support weapon. You can give it to somebody else because it's going to reappear on cooldown. So I'm saying that the problem is that sometimes whenever you spawn in, it's in the middle of some chaos, and if you move too much, you awaken the world. So I throw myself on the ground and I immediately put out something. If it's versus robots, I put down the EMS entry because it's going to like stun them for a second, and then I have to kind of move back, throw myself on the ground, get out the railgun, and start shooting things, and kind of pull back with the group, throw out some garbage, and then breathe for a second, and then it turns into stealth again. At first, the game isn't stealth, and then the game becomes stealth whenever you catch your breath. There's moments of severe intensity whenever you awaken the hornets, literally. They're not hornets, but still. So if you ever watch and it's sheer chaos, it's because we're doing it wrong and because we haven't handled the situation. If you don't kill them, you end up running into more stuff, and then any one of those enemies can cause another wave of enemies. If you do it appropriately, you are avoiding patrols for both the bugs and bots, and you are killing the enemies that can call more. If you do it wrong, they call for backup right away. I'm almost done with the speech. For the robots, it's the little thin guys. The big guys don't call for backup. It's the little thin guys that look like the T-1000 enemy with the skull head. Those guys dramatically raise their arm into the air and shoot a flare. You can kill them right before they shoot the flare. If you approach a base nice and silently with your gun and go pow pow pow, you can kill all the dudes before they call for backup. You can also kind of melee them. It's really awesome. If you let one slip, all of a sudden he calls for backup. Shoots a flare into the sky. It turns red. A couple more seconds passes. The ground turns red, which says that's where they're going to appear. The thing flies in, and it drops a bunch of stuff. Those guys can call for more backup too. I'm pretty sure. You know, if like one of those guys in that group can call for backup. But usually it's a bunch of heavy dudes. I don't know if they can call for backup, but what happens is if you don't clear up everything around the way, you end up running into more enemies and they can call for backup. And then you have another dropship appearing. And then the dropships, if Joel, the dungeon master, wants to be mean to you, the dropships can have tanks. Like 2 tanks will drop along with a bunch of heavy dudes. But if you did it smoothly, that never happens. You know, that never even happens. So if you're walking along the way between A and B, and you're crouching and running and diving and crawling, and there's enemies to your left, and one person is running and starts shooting them, you have to kind of help them really quick, or say, keep running and shoot backwards, and then we use some stratagems, because otherwise, we're going to call them back up, and then it's going to take another 10 minutes to kill this one group, and that guy's going to die, go back and get the stuff, then you die again. And then he dropped the money, and then you go get the stuff, and gets chaos. Another tank, a turret, sentry. Same thing with the bugs. The bugs are almost the same, but it really is rough. With the bugs are still rough, but you can creep up to an area with a bunch of bugs, and they're doing their thing over there, okay? And you put in your big old stratagem, and it kills everything. And then there will probably be backup, but it's not a forever situation. You gotta stay cool. The main issue is when there is a charger or a Bile Titan, and you don't have the means to kill it fast enough. Because the charger will kill everybody. Sort of. He runs right through you. You underestimate him. He charges right through you, and then it just takes too long. You end up running away. You're running, and you know the deal with running. You run into enemies, and they call for another wave of 300 enemies. You know? You can kill 300 enemies just fine if you're standing over here and they're over there, and you got a bunch of bombs and stuff. But if you're running away from something that is trampling over you and then knocks you into the air with a ragdoll, so you might have seen me get hit by something, fall on the ground, get back up, get hit again by another hidden charger. Now there's like 3 chargers and stuff like that. To kill a charger, you have to kind of stand still and shoot him in the leg for a bit. It's just fine if there's one. If the whole team is together doing the right thing, you can take care of this stuff nice and smoothly. If you're doing it wrong, it's just mere survival. Get to high ground or something like that, get into right position, take care of that one dude, kill the rest of the guys with a grenade, wait for the cooldown. So usually if you're watching me and it's chaotic, it's because I'm waiting for cooldowns or something like that, or I'm experimenting. There's usually many means. So I'm almost done with the speech. Let me show you the stratagems here. So you have these orbital strategy, these orbital cannons, and you have the hangar, and you have the bridge, whatever, and you have engineering bay, whatever, and you have robotics workshop. But really, it's like these sentries, sentries, see? Sentries, sentries, EMS mortars, horrible death mortar that kills the entire team, right? Pretty good stuff. You have these backpacks. The backpack is like a thing flies with you. It's really important versus the bugs because there's so many bugs and it kills like half of them. You have the shield, which is very nice versus ranged attacks. And then you have specialty weapons. A bunch of specialty weapons like this laser cannon, the railgun. You have these HMG emplacements and everything. But my point is you have this plane thing. Look at that, it's pretty cool. Look at that, this cluster bomb. Very effective. And you have to, part of the strategy and challenge of the game is knowing the footprint. You see how it's kind of close but not that far? It's kind of close but not that close. And it has a nice rectangular footprint and it's kind of sideways, perpendicular to your position. Like a nice grid. It's not a square, it's a rectangle. You know, kind of lined up with your position like a T shape. You have to kind of memorize the exact width of these things to know how far to dive away and how far to throw it next to your teammates. Because you could be right next to your teammates and use this stuff if you use it appropriately. Some of these you can use back to back to back. This one right here has 5 uses, and then it has more after that. Like the plane has a cooldown. You know? The plane has a cooldown. This one has 2 uses, and then more after. It's a gigantic bomb. You can use it like a bunch of times in the round. Some of the stuff you can only use it a couple times. Like this orbital laser only has 3 uses for the entire round. But you've seen it before. It's really, really, really good. It lasts a long time. It lasts a long time, and it destroys an entire base. Buildings, tank, turret, but you can only have 3 of it. So, if you ever hear me say, well, that was a waste, because, and it doesn't have friendly fire unless you step in the laser, you know, or unless you step in that fire. You can use it right next to players and it doesn't kill them, but it has only 3 uses. Some of these things are horrible. Like, look how huge that footprint is for this attack. It's that entire base, and it has a long, it has a long sequence. So a person might think it's just one explosion because they're not accustomed to it, and they run into it after the first explosion, but it's still going for seconds and seconds and seconds. But it's obvious. It'll say ongoing. It'll say ongoing 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know, you have reaction time. You know what I mean? Orbital. Yes, the orbital laser is awesome. It's really good. Really good. But I've been using this cluster bomb more often because I'm trying to get used to its footprint, and I can use it quite a bit to kill a bajillion bugs. The strafing run is also good because you can use it kind of near people. It doesn't kill them as much. It's not as explosive, you know? The cluster bomb definitely is explosive and definitely does kill people. The Eagle airstrike closes up bug holes. I'm trying to figure out which ones are usable for closing up bug holes. I used to use the Eagle smoke, but now I use smoke grenades if I want to do that whole thing. This big bomb is a big bomb, and it can kill this guy if you get it just right. But that's if you're not using a railgun or something. No? So to kill the big guys, you can use like the orbital rail cannon strike, which goes bow. What it does. It only kills 1 target. There's a jetpack, but it has a long cooldown and limited height. But I've used it before and it's awesome, and I would probably use it again. Especially now that the armor's better, there's more of a reason to use it. And it's really, really awesome because you can get up on top of these ice cliffs and these different rocks and everything in spots you normally can't get onto. But the bugs can get up there as well sometimes. You can get up there, and you can snipe away if you want to be up there all mission. So I would imagine if you had the jetpack paired with the armor that helps you throw further, it'd be really effective. Paired with that gigantic grid attack, that'd be really good. There's many options here, don't you know? The minefield gets everyone killed. The mines of death, but it's usable in certain contexts. See, it's not just the fact that you have a minefield, it's an AoE minefield, so it could be next to you. You're not stepping in it, the enemy steps in it and gets you killed. The grenade launcher is usable for closing up the bug holes. That's good. But it's not good versus the Bile Titan. It's sort of good versus the Charger if you kind of get up under him and kind of bounce up under his body. But it does so much AoE damage that it's not good if it's too close to you because it'll get you killed. I was using the autocannon right over here for a bit with because it's good against robots and everything and other stuff, but it's not good versus the Charger or the Bile Titan. So not good. You know, and unless you're hitting a sweet spot on the robots, it doesn't work. It bounces off, so what the heck? You have to get it right in the sweet spot. Now the important factor is it does a fair amount of AoE, and you're able to use a teammate to help you reload it, and you can see you had the sustained fire effect. For just constant, continual flim-flam fire, forever and ever and ever with constant reloading. Plus it has a really large magazine or drum before you have to reload. Reloading takes a second. You have to use a backpack slot to reload it yourself. It was kind of weird. Other things are kind of interesting. The spear locks onto a target. Is it guaranteed? I don't know. But whatever. Flamethrower, they gave that a nice buff. But they also increased the friendly fire. From fire. I haven't really used the recoil of this rifle, to be honest. It's probably pretty good. But it only has a couple shots. I don't even know how many... Is it good? It appears to be pretty good. It's probably pretty good. Pretty good. Now the problem here, I would imagine, is the amount of friendly fire involved. Step 1. Step 2, it requires a backpack to reload it with special ammo. You can wear the backpack, somebody else can wear the backpack, but it requires it to reload. You can call in another one, it's going to have more ammo. How many shots does it hold? I don't know. One shot then reload, one shot then reload. Is that fun? Maybe. There aren't a bajillion Titans, but sometimes there are. In that case, is it really good to do one shot and reload really slowly with a backpack on your back that takes up a shield and or big dog? Or guard dog? I don't know. Expendable anti-tank. That only has one shot. It's a one shot, throw it on the ground weapon. The end. But it comes in with... It drops in with 2, so whenever it drops in, you end up with 2. It's nice when you find it in the field, but come on. This right here is a machine gun thing. I was using this light machine, or this machine gun here when the game first came out, or when it was good. It was my primary weapon, really. I was using a shotgun and this weapon to kill everything. And as you can see, it's nice. It has a nice, large drum for killing loads of enemies. But is it really worth sacrificing a complete stratagem for just some bullets? You know what I mean? It takes up a whole so is it really worth it? Now, it's nice to know what these weapons do because as you explore the map, there's random support weapons on the ground. For a second, I tried out the anti-material charge weapon, and it was nice for sniping things. My primary my primary anti-armor rifle has medium armor penetration and has a decent scope, so I've been using that quite a bit. I don't need this, but this will give me the contrast. I tried it one time. I was up on some cliff. I was using the jetpack. I figured jetpack plus this weapon, you know what I mean? Plus a long arm thing for throwing. That'd be pretty cool, and I could mark things, but it wasn't effective versus armor. It was bouncing right off. And it wasn't effective versus the Bile Titan. It was a lot harder as well to hit the Bile Titan in the face, because you had to aim through the scope. You can't aim without the scope, and It has a fixed zoom. Well, no, it doesn't have a fixed zoom. Whatever. It just... If you don't get it in the right spot, it bounces off. With the railgun, if you get it in the wrong spot, it blasts a hole in the carapace. You know? The risk reward is, if you hold it too long, you die. Which makes it interesting, but it's only a personal risk. You're not risking other people. If I were to use the autocannon, I can't help out somebody if there's enemies right next to them, or if the enemies are right next to me, because it'll get everybody killed. So it's not all that helpful. If I want to help out somebody, I can use this right next to somebody. It's not going to get them killed. It'll get me killed. You know what I mean? So, the end. Oh, one more thing. The main reason why I was collecting these resources was to get these upgrades here. These resources right here, the common, rare, and super samples, were used for just this section here, for all of these upgrades. But now they're all done. This third tier required the super samples. Improved steering for Helldivers during Hellpod deployment. Sentries rotate toward new targets more quickly. Removes deployment time for emplacement stratagems. Increases the number of Eagle stratagem uses per rearm by 1. That's really good. For example, the cluster bomb, the half a ton bomb, the 500 kilogram bomb. That means that you can do it twice per before the plane has to reload. There's a plane, you see, the hangar, and with the cluster bomb, you can do it 5 times before the plane has to reload, and there's like a 2-minute cooldown. But normally, you can do this stuff back to back. It's awesome. The 0G breach loading means orbital stratagem cooldown time reduced by 10%. Which means the time before using another laser, you know, decreases cooldown time for all backpack stratagems. So that's like the long-term growth, but I'm already done with all that. You know, bunch of cooldown reduction, support weapons deploy with max magazine, reduces damage fall off from the center of an explosion, stuff like that. And that's where you're trying to go for those resources. So the theory is, whenever they introduce vehicles and mechs and other upgrades in the future, there's going to be new ship modules, because there's no vehicle workshop. It might be engineering bay or something, but you got to spend that stuff on something. So it's either on new upgrades, because right now it's not spent on anything, and it means nothing. I'm only collecting it just for the future, for some unknown future. And I'm theorizing it'd be really cool if it weren't just for these upgrades. I'm almost done with my speech. Okay? If it were just for upgrades, that means that by the time they do introduce new upgrades, I already have enough money to buy all the upgrades. So where's my sense of progression? And then I'll hit another wall where I'm now with a backlog with more supplies. And if I keep playing this game forever, I'll have 1,000 super samples. And then it means nothing. And then at that point, I'll no longer want to get them. And then at a certain point, everyone will have more than what they need, because they already have all the upgrades. And then they have enough for the next season's upgrades. You know? And a person might calculate, well, this season it took 20 super samples to get all the upgrades, so I already have 40, so I'm done. Right? There has to be some sort of long-term expenditure consumption of these resources. And I'm predicting some sort of system where you're purchasing some really, really good ammo, you know? Or where it's like a per mission cost for a really good special use stratagem. It costs 3 or something, or it costs 1 super sample per awesome nuke, right? Because you have to have a sense of progression, and they're still letting us get these samples, and they mean nothing. Besides the fact that the NPC says good job with the samples. You're helping out the war effort. I would like maybe if there was if the game was keeping track and there was like some sort of war effort, some overall development for tech. Like they want the samples. These are scientific samples. Before we nuke the planet, we're getting samples. You know, before you cut down all the trees, you're collecting a tree. You got a tree, you can burn the rest. You know what I mean? Because there's special weird crystals and stuff like that. So it's used for some sort of research. So I would like maybe if there is a overall war effort tech tree where you're contributing, maybe, I don't know, in exchange for something. Maybe it's both. Like I said that you're able to buy a special stratagem or a special ammo. It can be you're giving the Ministry of Defense the samples to increase their research, and in exchange you get some of their experimental ammo. But the samples that you're giving them is for future research. So just like how the game is keeping track of like 0.0002% per mission success, and the game is really keeping track of these big numbers, it can say we need 1 million samples. Good job with the war effort, soldier. You know, we need 1 million. 10,000 left. We have 24 hours to get 500,000 samples. You know what I mean? And I also think that eventually they're going to want a specific number of enemies killed. Right now it's all messed up, but later on I'm pretty sure it's going to say something. I mean, yes, it sucks when all of a sudden money means nothing because there's nothing to spend it on. It's called like a gold sink in a game like Diablo. A good game has a lot of stuff you can spend money on. Like in Diablo 4, it costs money to repair. It costs a lot of money to re-roll the attributes on items to make them better or more fine-tuned. It costs millions to make it perfect. And that is the reason why you want more money. So money becomes like XP. Like whenever I hit level 50, I'm at level 50. So XP doesn't matter. So money is sort of like XP. It's something that adds up over time. I can look at and say, hey, look, I got money. Now Steve is here, yeah. And I'll show you one more thing. The game is keeping track. Look, 47,000 total enemy kills, 23.7 thousand terminated, 15,000 automaton, 141 friendly fire kills, 1,500 grenade, 60 melee kills, 3.9 thousand eagle kills, 857 deaths. Good. Compared to the 47,000 to 850. That's a good ratio. Shots fired, 164,000. Shots hit, 89,000 orbitals. Leet. Oh, look. Oh, yeah. 1337. Defensive strategy. Look, see, it's keeping track. Missions played, missions won, 351, 294. In mission time, 111 hours. Samples collected. Yada, yada, yada. I would like if there's some sort of like milestones and something related to this, like maybe special titles like Diablo or something that you're trying to go for. Not so much for friendly kills. There should be a negative title or some sort of stain on your record. You should have like a record that matters. And if you get too many friendly kills, it should be a bad thing. Where you have to have this ratio kind of be your ratio of friendly fire to automaton kills is off, soldier. What's up with that? Until you get like at least 100 times as many. You know? At least 100 times as many enemy kills and friendly fire kills, you don't get access to something. Alright. Okay, so all that being said, let's go do some robots. Alright. Okay. My level on? Oh, yes. You should have some sort of title that you can't change in front of it, like your rank. Your rank. You should have a demotion whenever you get a certain amount of a temporary demotion or like a weird pending thing. If you get too many friendly fire kills within a certain time frame, you should like some sort of icon next to your name It says avoid that guy. Avoid that guy. He has the badge. Captain Poopy. Oh, you get some random stupid name. Captain Besmirch.
FTL jump successful.
Well, I'll be right back in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Yeah. Feat's complete.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Hellpod launch suspended.
Okay. Okay, we're fighting robots. In Malevolon. Terrain command bunkers. If you identified a number of heavily guarded bunkers in the region, we have to blow them up and do all kinds of stuff. So, let's see here. There's the exit. Bunch of stuff. Just one. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird thing. Back over here in the booties. I think we should get rid of this cluster next to the exfil. Kind of a messy situation. Alright, so I have the anti-explosive flim-flam on. I gotta do the combo here. My combo with my EMS and my autocannon. And we're gonna be running around doing all kinds of cool stuff. Well, what I could do is, seeing as we're fighting the robots, I could use the extra grenade slot armor. Okay. Extra grenade slot armor. And then I'll use the proper grenade. Jeez, and the proper weapon. Medium armor penetrating, and... Whoopsie. And... I'll be, yep, she's using it, that's fine. I think we're okay, I got the shield on. I'm ready. think. Were you trying safety off this round? You weren't trying safety off before? I thought you were. You've been getting some good shots. Now the problem is, with safety on, you're able to hold the shot, line it up, and then release. So it's kind of easier to aim. With safety off, you have to sort of like prep up before and really commit to it. Otherwise, you might kill yourself. Sometimes I have to kind of fire off in the distance. So sometimes if you see me miss, it's really because I'm trying to expend the shot before it blows me up, because I missed my target. Here we go. So I'm throwing down the EMS right away. And my railgun. And my shield. Clear all the stuff down below. I think this one has... Yeah, you see? Everything's taking twice as long to show up. I'm gonna throw out my cannon. I think everything's taking twice as long to show up. Okay, we're gonna be heading in that direction. That right there is their reinforcements. We try to flank them a bit. Don't shoot me. Okay. Beautiful. Good stuff. You see on the minimap compass above my head, there's a little question mark. That's what this spot is. There's gonna be some loot here and there. We got rare samples. These Newports are really Are these Newports? Menthol cigarettes back there. Ammo, stims. Alright. And I'm going to push towards this point here.
100 meters.
I just marked the map. Oh, we have a jammer nearby. I'll wait for you guys to get closer. No! So they nerfed the shield. They increased the cooldown time. Woo! Run away! Fire and flames! There's a Hulk behind me.
Tagging location. North. Heavy. Reloading.
This guy just takes one shot to his little tiny eyeball. No. Oh my gosh, I gotta run for a second. We can't revive our teammates because there's a jamming tower, so I have to run away from the jamming tower for a second. Where's that tower at? Okay, here we go. There's a jamming tower. I'll put down the SOS beacon.
Sending out an SOS.
And here's another EMS mortar.
Sentry.
And another reinforcement.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, we should probably go straight toward that jammer. Okay, here we go. Boom 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 ba-doom ba-doom boom 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 ba-doom ba-doom boom 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 ba-doom. Here we go. Boom boom boom. Right now we can't use our stratagems. Come on. I missed. I knew I missed because my shield just wore off. I have to hurry up, slide around. I have light armor and I can't trust this parking right there. Okay, now. Got it. You got it? Okay. Nice. Okay. I only have one grenade. I just wasted all of them. I wasted them. I'm gonna rush this tower. So this would count as one of those extra objectives, even though it's very helpful to get rid of this jammer. I'm pretty sure if this blows up, it'll be good to go. Yay! Freedom! Okay. Resupply. Come on. I'll throw it out there. EMS. We'll wait for a second. Do the small corner over here first, maybe? The right outside. I just put down my autocannon. Okay. Here we go. So it's in our best, you know, interest to destroy these fabricators because that's where these enemies are coming from. This is a tail. I put a resupply in the middle of that compound somewhere. Need it. Freedom Eagle. Wait a minute. There's a dude right there. Okay. Well, I need to get up in there and get the grenades really quick before I move on. I want to get that small fabricator to the south. Okay. Here's a shield if somebody needs it. Okay, here's the supplies. I'm heading straight down to that fabricator down south. I'm using that building as line of sight. Nope. Okay. Whee. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll meet you over there at the other fabricator. Every so often I'm pressing the Y button to speak to my teammates directly with the in-game voice chat. Okay? And my teammate just give me that little thumbs up right there. I can open up the map with the tab button and then zoom in on the map right here. Okay? And then I mark it with the Q button like this, where I click on it.
East, 100 meters.
I'm gonna go by the structure really quick. Let's check him. No, there's an ion storm. Look, it's an ion storm, and our stratagems don't work. I'm coming. Okay, we're sort of hanging out here for a second.
Rare sample acquired.
Heading down to that fabricator. Oh yeah.
Enemy patrol, southeast. Marking location. Cancel that. Bots, northeast.
Right behind you. Oh yeah. Our goal for this mission is to go destroy a command bunker. And it's across the map.
Got equipment. Bots, support weapon.
Stuff over here.
Mag's empty. You will never destroy our way of life.
That's our way of life, not yours.
Dropship.
There's a mortar and a sentry. Whenever it wants to work. Way over there. Hey, run away. I got you.
Calling in reinforcements.
No.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Okay. Good to go. Okay. We have to infiltrate the area of your.
Tagging map. Northeast.
We can go across the water and then curve all the way around to the main objective.
Fire in the hole. Calling down supplies.
In 20 seconds. See what I'm talking about? It's just sort of super annoying. That's too long. I got someone's loot over here. There's a tank behind this rock.
Mag's empty.
Okay. Where are we going? Gonna find some little spot across the water. We'll check it out.
Affirmative.
All right. Bot fabricator.
Meters.
Right. Yeah, I see it. There's a path.
Tagging location. Tagging location.
He found it. I've died before. Feels like too deep.
Calling down a sentry.
There. And the mortar.
Sentry. Reloading.
I have no grenades.
Last reload.
Okay. It's gonna be kind of rough, but that's okay.
New mag. Orbital inbound.
Okay.
Reinforcing.
Oh no. Good to go. This is another fabricator. We're still going across the map. There is another jammer. Another jammer coming up.
Map. Northeast. 300 meters. Calling in reinforcements. Throwing supply beacon.
I want to get this resupply before going into the jammer.
New mag. Democracy has landed. Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Gotta wait forever. Gotta wait forever. Alright, it's here.
Reloading. Marking location. East. Bots. Never mind.
Thank you. Duckies in a row. Hey there, trooper. What'd it really do?
Rare sample acquired.
Enemy artillery, oh no.
Heavy. East. Close.
Okay, I'm gonna pull back a bit.
Reinforcing.
Uh-oh. Where is he? Right over there. Okay, good to go.
Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcement.
Okay. Jeez.
Mag's empty.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. I am in range of enemy artillery, huh? I am in range of enemy artillery. I am. Autocannon. And my shield.
Requesting tac pack. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Reinforcing.
See how long stuff takes to get here? It's just terrible. No. I need my gun still.
Calling down a support weapon.
Once it's all good to go, I'll be good to go. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 50 meters.
Take your time, Bosco. Unsafe. Woo! Don't you shoot me. Woo! Okay. I'm going toward the Jammo. Can you make it? I got some loot over here. Woo! Oh, the turret. I'm gonna rush that tower over there. No. Is that the mortar of death? Maybe. The mortar of death. I think. Let's find out. No, it was the autocannon. Oh no. Said he killed me. I don't think he did. I don't think he really killed me. Man. I'm going toward the jammer.
Calling in reinforcements.
Come on.
New mag. Mag's empty.
Come on.
Mag's empty.
Come on. Hurry the heck up already.
How about a nice
Oops.
cup of liver tea?
That'll work. Woo-wee. Well, there's a big Hulk over here. I'll get right over here and go to town. Come on. Come on, I have the shield. Oh, gosh. I didn't get him directly in the eyeball, you see, and it wasn't a charge. It does kill him in one shot if you get it, you know. If you get him with a full charge right in the eyeball.
Ready to liberate.
Well.
Request. Calling down a sentry.
Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
Where are we going to go? I have this autocannon thing. I'll put it right up on this cliffy poo.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
That'll work. And Great. He blew up and he blew up the thing. Okay, we have to do this. Where's my gun?
Tagging map. West. Close.
I gotta pick up something. Woo! We're only dying from the artillery because we're hanging out in one spot. We should push the stupid stratagem tower. Or something. I don't know. It's gotta keep moving. And break the line of sight from that laser turret. But we're kind of hanging out in the field of fire of the laser turret and the artillery. Just hanging out. Of course we're gonna get hit by it. You know? Hanging out in this big old area. I'm going toward the jammer.
Democracy has landed. Objective located. North.
I just don't have my shield or anything. You can hear the artillery coming with the whirl of the wind.
Enemy elite. On my position. Tagging location. Northeast.
Oh. I think we're out of revives anyways.
Rare sample acquired. Throwing grenade.
I think this one doesn't have a fabricator. No, he called his friends. Not gonna work out. I'll go this way. Over here, over here, over here, over here. Come on.
Bag's empty. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Ah! Bag's empty.
Here we go. Bang.
Last reload. Calling in reinforcements.
Okay. Shoo. Okay. Oh my gosh. Too many of these guys. No. No. Shh. No. Okay. Mm-mm.
Mag's empty. I got the terminal.
Come on.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Okay, here we go.
Out of ammo.
Woo! That was rough. I tell you what.
Engaging terminal.
Right, it's time. Right, we have our stuff again.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down supplies. Calling in a hell bomb.
Hell bomb. My goodness.
Requesting
We have to go straight to the objective after this.
tac inbound.
That was pretty rough, but it was pretty awesome.
I got the terminal.
I'm glad I'm glad my teammates came. Run away! Oh no, my shield's taking forever. Run away! I armed the thing. It's armed. It's armed. It's armed. No. Dead. What? I don't know what happened. That didn't do it? What? That wasn't good enough.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Oh, everyone's game just crashed? Oh no. That's fine.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
Right, I'm just gonna go focus on the objective. We all got separated. That's weird.
Reporting to the
That's weird. Alright, well. That's a big old mess.
Sending down sentry.
But now I can be kind of stealthy.
tagging map. Southeast. Close.
Alright, so now I have to go full speed ahead. I'm stealthy again. I'm gonna run until I can't run no more. I think in this direction.
Dropping a pin. West.
Yikes. Far. Well, I got 5 minutes to go do it. Let's go do it right now.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
You never get me. You never get me. Never. Okay, we just gotta run all the way across the map to do the objective. So, after action review, what happened? Well, chaos involving artillery, cannon turret, and a couple jammers. There's a couple jammers. The jammers prevent an ion storm. We're here? We're here. Okay. Let's just hope that goes in the right spot, huh?
Sending down sentry.
Yes. Nope. I'm sneaking. Supposed to destroy the control tower here. Ugh. I still got the building. I'm back, but there's a tower right there. Oh no! What the heck is that supposed to be? What? Since when? What the heck is that? Some gigantic turret of doom. Gigantic turret of doom. Tell you what. Tell you what. It's graceful. Well, things got all weird and crazy towards the end there. I'm gonna make that up by joining some random people. I'm just gonna hit the R button and join some random people, and it'll be just fine. Yay. It's graceful. Right about there. And alright, here we go. I'll do a random game with the robot thing. Random robots, go. No. Random Malevolon, go. I think I'll be done pretty soon, actually.
Choose where you will shatter its shackles.
Establishing uplink to host ship. Good night there, Aaron. We're all still learning. Everyone's learning at the same time. Thank you all for your generous support. Your oodles of star showers every single day. Yep. Not like once in Blue Moon or anything. Once in a blue moon. Okay, so am I gonna help out these guys? Am I gonna help them? They're in the mission, but what's happening? I think it's lying to me. Lying to me. Suicidal does sort of need a larger, complete team, and then things are pretty smooth. You know, it's pretty smooth because everyone's sort of doing something. You're welcome. Well, I guess that was my final mission. I did my part. That one didn't really count. Alright. I'll leave this group and do another one. Beep. Automaton. Hopefully I'll get lined up with a full team. We'll have a good thing going on. All these problems thrown in. ¿Dónde estás es los estrellas? ¿Es las? I hit the button. We're waiting for a team. I just happened to join a team at the very end. "41 seconds, huh?"
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Failed to join lobby. Shut up. How about this planet? Quick play with the robots, whatever the modifier might be. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Stratagem slots reduced by 1 is just so terrible. Cooldown increased, so terrible. Is there anyone playing this game right now? Am I the only one? Some way, somehow? Oh no. Wrong difficulty.
The bots terrorize this planet with their mechanized brutality.
Allied
Got to the surface and end them.
Wait, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one's garbage. Let's do this one.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
How about... What about... Not that one. Not that one. How about... This one?
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
How about this? Establishing uplink to host ship. Receiving data. Awaiting data. Processing data. Establishing uplink acknowledged. Handshake received. Completing handshake. Handshake failed. I don't know. Here, I'll back it out. And this time, from this screen, I'll hit the R button. Bugs or bots, either one. Go! Don't matter what. Any game, well, not this difficulty. Matter. See what happens. You know, I think it really is time to go. Time to go. So, thank you all for watching. I already called it quits anyways. I think the game heard me. Time to go. I'll be live tomorrow morning as we dip on to the right every day. As you notice, I'm moving more to the right every day. I'm starting later. I was starting at like 11 p.m. Now I'm starting at 8 a.m. No. Okay. But then tomorrow I'll be ending later. Because I'm shifting over, I'm kind of getting tired. But did some stuff, practiced. There's a new patch. Did some explaining just now. Nice. Fought hard in the war. This major order ends in 10 hours, so probably by the time I wake up, we'll find out. We'll find out if we won or not. I think we have won. Maybe. But it's going to be occurring overnight, this final push. And easily, this 0.025 and this 0.024 and this 0.025 garbage can just hit 0 and then they flood on in. Anyways, goodbye everybody. Thank you for watching. Peace out.